Chapter 76. First Demon Exterminating Mission. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. West Camp, Defense Area. Wang Ye looked at the body of a young man with a grim expression. Hong Jia. His body was full of battle scars, and his neck had traces of blood-sucking. He died in a terrifying manner. Demonic humans. Wang Ye's eyes flickered. The blood of evolvers, especially advanced evolvers, was a great tonic for demonic humans. Xia Wuguang nodded. Tong Wu Yihan and the others have already started investigating. One more person means one more head. Put aside the West 101 rescue team for now and investigate together. Don't let Hong Jia die for no reason. No problem. Wang Ye didn't hesitate. This was his first demon exterminating mission, and it involved the death of his colleague. He had to execute it beautifully. After carefully examining the corpse, Wang Ye looked at Xia Wuguang. Captain Xia, what clues do you have now? The air fell silent as their eyes met. Ahem. Binbin and Xiao Jia have always been in charge of the missions, Xia Wuguang said. You know, I'm not very good at using my brain. Our team has a clear division of labor. Usually, they're in charge of investigating cases, and I'm in charge of cleaning up the demonic humans. Right, speaking of which, this demon exterminating mission is related to you, Xia Wuguang suddenly said. Me? Wang Ye was stunned. Could it be? Do you still remember the last joint operation? The demonic human you killed on Longwang Mountain? Xia Wuguang said. As expected. Wang Ye nodded. This is an intermediate demonic human organization called Bloodsucker, Xia Wuguang said seriously. What a strange name. Ooh-ha? Wang Ye asked. Xia Wuguang shrugged. As expected, there was no answer to the question. Other than fighting, Brother Xia did nothing else. According to the current situation, Hong Jia had discovered the demonic human's nest and was killed. All right, I'll go look for Brother Bin and the rest. Wang Ye stood up. It was difficult to find any clues from the corpse. Since Brother Bin and Xiao Jia were in charge of the demon exterminating mission, he should have the most clues. Motherfucker demonic humans. Han Rubin's eyes were bloodshot as he gritted his teeth. You've cursed 108,000 times. Is there any use? Sui Han said coldly while checking the information. *Tisich, will you die if you don't retort? Han Rubin was burning with rage. Find out who did it if you're so great. Stop making sarcastic remarks. All right, stop talking, Tong Wu calmly advised. He looked at Wang Ye, who was focused on reading the information, and said, Wang Ye, do you have any suggestions? Wang Ye quickly browsed through all the information. There were very few clues. It had been half a month since the joint operation ended, but there was almost no movement from Bloodsucker. It was as if it had suddenly disappeared from Huaxia. If he hadn't heard about their boss's deal, he might have overlooked this demonic human organization too. Their encampment on Longwang Mountain was uprooted, so they should be hiding for the time being, waiting for this matter to completely subside before reappearing, Wang Ye said. Just like the other demonic human organizations in Huaxia, they can only develop in the dark. After Yao disappeared, demonic awakening has become restless and has already appeared many times at the borders of Huaxia, Sui Han said. Within Huaxia, the demonic human organizations that could only act in the dark have now begun to act semi-openly. Wang Ye nodded. So even if we don't investigate, Bloodsucker won't last long. Tong Wu interjected, but we'll be too passive. Wang Ye said, Brother Jia's field watch recorded his final location. According to the location where his corpse was found, the area is very likely to be where the demonic human's nest is, especially between the 2 points. I'll investigate. Han Rubin couldn't hold it in anymore and rushed out like his butt was on fire. Tong Wu looked at Han Rubin's back and said to Wang Ye. He was in the same batch as Xiao Jia and they were very close brothers. I understand, Wang Ye said. Let's split up to increase our efficiency. Sister Han, go help Brother Bin. I'm afraid that even if he finds the demonic human's nest, he might end up like Brother Jia. Out of the 4 of them, Sui Han was the most powerful, and she could easily kill low-grade hell-level monsters. Bloodsucker was most likely an intermediate demonic human organization. If Han Rubin, a level 6 genetic warrior, and Sui Han, a level 6 ability user, found their nest, the two of them should be enough to take care of it. What about you and Xiao Wu? Sui Han asked. Xiao Wu. Wang Ye looked at the tall and expressionless Tong Wu. Xiao Wu, Brother Tong and I will go and check the other clues. Oh? Sui Han puffed out her chest. Asterisk. Asterisk. In the wilderness, an off-road vehicle of the West Camp Rescue Team headed to the reserve base city. Are you confident? Tong Wu suddenly asked as he drove. I asked Brother Sun about the case where Annabella was kidnapped by the demonic humans. In the end, it was left unsolved and the culprit was not found. Wang Ye said. Will it be difficult? Tong Wu said. Whether it's difficult or not depends on whether Annabella is willing to cooperate, Wang Ye said. If she won't cooperate, she won't provide any clues, which will make it difficult to find the culprit. She's not stupid, Tong Wu said. If it is revealed that she was kidnapped, no matter what happened, her acting career as an otaku goddess will be ruined. Soon, censored videos will also be released via various channels. You know a lot, huh? Wang Ye looked at Tong Wu in disbelief. Heavens! The tall, mighty, and burly Xiao Wu with thick eyebrows and big eyes was only 18 years old. He had a burly body of 28 years old and a mature face of 38 years. I heard from a friend. Tong Wu ignored his sarcasm. Then how are you so sure that she will cooperate this time? Because she's scared. Wang Ye waved his phone. She hired 2 bodyguards today. Are you sure the culprit will make a move in the next few days? Tong Wu nodded. Wang Ye explained. The reserve base city is in a mess now. A large number of people are coming in, and there are not enough evolvers. It's beyond the capacity of the reserve base city. Mutated humans have appeared one after another, and there might even be a beginner demonic human organization lurking in the background. If the culprit wants to make a move on Annabella, now is the best time. Otherwise, when Annabella moves back to the eastern base city, there won't be such a good opportunity. So, you want to find the traitor through the culprit? Yes. Wang Ye turned his phone and looked out of the car. Because I suspect that Xiao Jia's whereabouts were very likely revealed by a mole. There might even be a direct relationship. As long as they caught the mole, they would be able to dig out the demonic human organization, Bloodsucker. Reserve Base City Universal Hotel. In the luxurious room, Annabella, who had just finished filming, was sitting on a chair. She was wearing a white spaghetti strap dress, revealing her snow-white square shoulders and exquisite collarbones. The room was warm with the central air conditioner on. However, Annabella's heart was still cold. Even though there were 2 tall and burly bodyguards standing outside the door, they did not give her a sense of security. When she came back today, she still felt that she was being followed, but the bodyguards did not find anyone suspicious. 842-6468. Baby, have you eaten? 842-6468. I haven't seen you since the last event. Baby, when can we meet? I miss you. Annabella's phone vibrated from time to time. She held her chin in her hands as Wang Ye's handsome figure appeared in her mind. Although she had been in a shabby little room then, she felt safe. Buzz. Her phone vibrated again. How annoying. Annabella picked up her phone and frowned slightly. Just as she was about to reply to the message from the unknown number, her long eyelashes fluttered, and her eyes revealed joy. Her smooth back straightened. Dear Yi, I'm at the reserve base city. Where are you? Annabella hurriedly sent her location over. Just as she was about to send her room number, she suddenly remembered something. She hurriedly took out her makeup box and started applying makeup before the mirror. Ah, it's over. I haven't washed my hair yet. Annabella was flustered. The female assistant by the window looked over with a confused expression. Half an hour later. Ding, dong. Wang Ye pressed the doorbell. Coming. A voice came from inside the room, and an eye appeared in the cat's eye. Soon, the sound of locks being unlocked could be heard, and the door opened a crack, revealing Annabella's beautiful little face. When she saw Wang Ye, her beautiful eyes lit up, and she immediately threw the door wide open, revealing a sweet smile. Wow, was she going to walk the red carpet? Wang Ye looked at Annabella, who was fully made up. She was extremely beautiful and had a gorgeous temperament. She was 165 centimeters tall and had an excellent figure ratio. Her long, white legs were the most eye-catching. Her slim waist was slim, and her white tube top revealed a charming scenery. Her snow-white swan neck was spotless, and her sparkling red lips made people have the urge to kiss her. TSK, what a pity. Wang Ye looked at the 1,000-watt light bulb behind him. Annabella also saw the ferocious and bull-like Tong Wu. She was so scared that she trembled and took a few steps back. You! Tong Wu walked in front of Annabella and took out a little bare notebook from his pocket. Can you give me an autograph? Wang Ye touched his forehead. He knew it. Xiao Wu rarely asked so many questions. Inside the room. Catch the culprit? Annabella was surprised. Yes. Tong Wu's voice was like a great bell. Annabella's body shrank slightly backward. Wang Ye glanced at him and gestured to indicate that he would communicate with her. Tong Wu nodded, crossed his arms, and leaned against the wall. I suspect that the one who has ulterior motives against you is still the one who tried to kidnap you last time, Wang Ye said frankly. What? Who? Annabella's voice trembled. Recalling the demonic humans from last time, it was like a nightmare. Who do you think it is? Wang Ye asked. One don't know. Annabella hesitated for a moment, lowered her head, and avoided his gaze. Wang Ye stood up. Annabella was so frightened that her face turned pale, and she immediately said, Don't go. I help you because one treat you as a friend. Wang Ye looked at Annabella, who was a little flustered. He sighed and sat down again, gently holding her trembling and cold hand. Nothing is more important than your life. Not a single word of truth. Tong Wu cursed in his heart. Let me think. Annabella bit her lip and recalled the fear she had experienced these past 2 days. She then looked at Wang Ye's sincere face and said hesitantly, But I'm not sure. It's fine. Just say who you have in mind and we'll eliminate them one by one. Wang Ye smiled. All right. Annabella nodded. He should let go now. Tong Wu stared at Wang Ye's hands. An hour later. There are still many possibilities. Wang Ye looked at the names and identities listed in the notebook. Many were famous people in the eastern base city. He now knew why Brother Sun gave up on investigating. Female celebrities, especially famous and beautiful female celebrities, had a lot of connections. If Annabella did not cooperate, it would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Suddenly, Annabella's phone screen lit up. 84 264 68. Are you asleep, baby? 84.26468. Baby, are you in a bad mood? Remember to reply when you have time. Wang Ye glanced at her. He is. Annabella turned her phone over calmly. He's a nouveau riche. We met at an event and he started pursuing me. There's nothing between us. He's not on your list of suspects, Wang Ye said. Annabella smiled and shook her head. It can't be him. He's very honest. He goes beet red when talking to me. Is that so? Wang Ye looked at the name list thoughtfully. It's not important though. Whoever it is will know soon enough. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc. Please let us know. Report chapter so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 77. Bold speculation. Careful verification. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. The next day, Wang Ye disguised himself as a staff member and took Annabella's celebrity van to the set. What about him? Annabella, who was dressed up meticulously, looked behind Wang Ye with a pair of big eyes filled with confusion. Xiao Wu. Go and look up some information. Wang Ye didn't reveal too much to Annabella. He knew what she was worried about and smiled. Don't worry, I'm enough. Yeah. Annabella's smile was very beautiful. Different from Xiao Qin's pure and beautiful smile. It was charming and seductive. The destination was not far, but due to the traffic jam, it took 45 minutes to get there. I'm off to work then. Annabella looked at Wang Ye with her beautiful eyes. There was no longer any fear or panic on her beautiful face. Today was the most peaceful day of her life. With Wang Ye around, she felt a sense of security. All right. Wang Ye sat alone in the car. Something was wrong. It was too calm. Annabella wasn't being followed as she had said. With his current spiritual sense, he would be able to sense anyone who was secretly peeping. For example, Xiao Wu had been secretly staring at him last night, wanting to see if he would slip out. He was so accurate at judging people. Wang Ye trained the control-type manipulation spell on Moonweb while keeping an eye on the film set. The manipulation spell was an ability spell that was more difficult than the release-type manifestation spell. It required multitasking and more precise control. It was hard to learn and hard to master. Without a perfection stage control spell, one would find it difficult to even get to the beginner stage for the manipulation spell. After Annabella finished work in the evening, the group returned to the Universal Hotel. Do you go back to the hotel at this time every day? Wang Ye asked. Almost. 6 or 7 if I'm early, and 8 or 9 if I'm late. Annabella was wearing a white gown and a silver platinum chain with diamonds hung around her slender neck, going down her cleavage. Wang Ye had the urge to help Annabella pull out the chain. Did you feel anything today? Annabella carefully looked out of the window at the crowd speeding past and the cars behind them. She shook her head. No one seems to be following me today. Is that so? Wang Ye's eyes flashed. Universal Hotel. Wang Ye had just stepped into the room when Tong Wu arrived. After closing the door, the three of them sat at the table. He has noticed us. Wang Ye was frank. Tong Wu crossed his arms and nodded. Annabella looked at the two of them and finally looked at Wang Ye. The culprit. Wang Ye didn't explain. He and Annabella had different goals. Annabella's threat came from the person who had designs on her. But to him, the mole was the real target. As for the culprit, it was just a bridge, a transit point. You didn't feel like you were being followed today, right? Tong Wu looked at Annabella expressionlessly. Annabella felt as if she was being stared at by an anti-fan. She shook her head in a daze. Wang Ye knew very well that the mole was not simple. Brother Tong, how was your harvest today? Wang Ye said. It was smooth. Tong Wu took out a map tied with a rubber band and spread it on the table. Annabella poked her head out to take a look. It was a map of the reserve base city. There were many circles of different colors on it, reached marked with a date. Both the circles and the remarks were neat and tidy. What is this? Annabella couldn't help but be curious. Areas in the reserve base city where mutated humans have appeared these days. Wang Ye scoured the map. Xiao Wu was very suitable for this kind of delicate work. All the details marked on the map were very clear. Wang Ye took out a pen and drew a route from the Universal Hotel to the film set. This time, Annabella understood. Her beautiful eyes widened as she leaned against Wang Ye. A sweet and alluring fragrance entered his nose. Are you analyzing the location of the bad guys? Tong Wu gained some understanding too and looked over. Wang Ye pointed at the map with a pen. First of all, let's confirm one thing. Mutated humans have been appearing frequently in the reserve base city recently. Where is the source? Wang Ye said. Are you saying that the demonic humans are secretly poaching people again? Tong Wu was not stupid. Wang Ye nodded. The defense of the reserve base city is much worse than that of the eastern base city. It's not difficult for demonic human organizations to infiltrate it. Whether it's a beginner or intermediate demonic human organization, if they want to recruit new members, they'll definitely aim for a good opportunity like migration. Tong Wu understood. Because even if many ordinary people go missing, it's difficult to accurately count them. Yes, Wang Ye said. Then let's confirm one more thing. The mole's usual trick is to work through the demonic human organization and help the culprit abduct Annabella. Even if he fails, he won't be implicated. Annabella's delicate body trembled slightly, and she almost shrank into Wang Ye's embrace. The same people. Tong Wu was enlightened. Not necessarily, but there must be a group who overlap. Wang Ye drew 3 circles on the map. Tong Wu frowned. The crooked circles ruined the beauty of the notes. On this path, a total of 3 mutated humans appeared. Wang Ye put an X on one of the red circles. 3 days ago, red rain came down in the reserve base city, so this was probably just an accident. There are 2 more. Tong Wu resisted the urge to use the correction tape. Here. Wang Ye looked carefully and circled the one in the middle. Why? Tong Wu did not understand. It's very simple, Wang Ye said. There are many residents who migrated from the eastern base city living nearby. They are the best prey for the demonic human organizations. Annabella's expression turned ugly, and her heart raced. The more he analyzed, the more afraid she became. A demonic human organization was located right on her daily route. They followed her every day and could kidnap her at any time. Suddenly, a warm hand gently held her. Annabella's nervousness and fear eased a lot. She looked up into Wang Ye's eyes and squeezed out a smile. Let go of your hands, Tong Wu thought to himself while glancing over. Then he said, Then how can you be sure that they are nearby? Bold speculation and careful verification. Wang Ye held Annabella's slender hand and naturally placed their overlapping hands on her fair and smooth thigh. The demonic humans have obvious characteristics, and it is inconvenient for them to travel. So if they want to kidnap Annabella, it is best to hide nearby. Tong Wu's eyes were bright. He looked at Wang Ye with admiration. I'll go over now. His gaze fell on Wang Ye's hand and his facial muscles twitched slightly. He wanted to say something but stopped. No need. You stay here to protect Annabella. 1 foot 11 inches, go investigate. Wang Ye stood up decisively. Be careful, Tong Wu warned. The night in the reserve base city was especially noisy. In the chaotic environment, homeless people could be seen everywhere. Wang Ye was wearing a brand new exclusive combat suit with 2 scabbards at his waist as he fleeted past in the night. Now that he had confirmed the range, the only thing left was to dig 3 feet into the ground to search for them. As a member of the rescue team, Wang Ye was used to this kind of work. With his spiritual sense as a level 5 ability and his 6 senses enhanced by the star evolution technique, if the demonic humans were really hiding here, he would be able to find them. It was not difficult to find the demonic humans or even the culprit. The real difficulty was the traitor hiding in the dark. He was quite cunning. Wang Ye already had some guesses, but more confirmation was needed. Found them. Wang Ye was unperturbed. It was an old bungalow that only had 4 or 5 stories and was mostly demolished. It was surrounded by horizontal boards, so it was impossible to see what was inside, but the powerful life aura could not be hidden. Who? Wang Ye jumped in as easily as the wind. The pitch-black bungalow district was eerie. Wang Ye wielded the Series 6 moon saber and was like a ghost in the dark night. He suddenly turned around as if he had eyes. With a swing of his blade, he killed an ugly demonic human who was sleeping against the wall. Whoosh! 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 A demonic human was killed with each slash. Wang Ye quickly moved forward. These beginner blood demons were nothing to him. He caught the smell of blood as a painful roar came from not far away. Wang Ye's consciousness could sense it, and he sped up. Yes, go! Drink their blood. Kill them all. Number 2, work harder. Be a little more ruthless. Ha 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 ha. A group of ugly demonic humans surrounded an empty space, pointing at the mutated humans who were killing each other in the middle, laughing wildly from time to time. There were many demonic humans venting their desires on the corpses of the mutated humans around them. Suddenly, the demonic human who was laughing the loudest opened his eyes wide. Blood spurted out and he fell to the ground. A handsome young man with a cold expression appeared behind him. The former descended from the sky with a saber in his hand. Chi, chi, chi. Rays of cold light flashed. The demonic humans who were still alive and kicking just a moment ago instantly fell into a pool of blood. The demonic humans around attacked in anger, but they were all killed without even being able to touch the corner of Wang Ye's clothes. A bunch of trash. Wang Ye gritted his teeth. Although this was not the first time he had seen such a scene, no matter when he saw such a tragedy, he could not hide his killing intent upon laying eyes on the inhumane demonic humans. Demonic humans? They weren't fit to be called humans. After killing more than 10 demonic humans, Wang Ye decisively went upstairs. There were no other life auras around, but there were still 5 life auras on the floor that had not been completely demolished. The strongest life aura was similar to his, a level 5 demonic human. As soon as he reached the second level, a ferocious demonic human appeared in front of him. His face was covered in tattoos, and he looked like a ghost. He held a huge axe and slashed fiercely. Clearly, the sounds of killing downstairs had alarmed them. Wang Ye's feet didn't stop. He took a step forward and used the Series 6 Moonsaber to block an attack, killing the tattooed blood demon cleanly. Rumble! The demonic human's huge body rolled down the stairs, and in the blink of an eye, Wang Ye was on the 3rd floor. 2 blood demons were waiting for him, one on the left and one on the right. They had different ugly appearances. One had a thick and long tail like a lizard, while the other was extremely bloated and had a foul stench. Chi. Limit break skill, the triangle saber technique. Wang Ye didn't dodge at all and simply overpowered them. The 2 level 4 blood demons widened their eyes in shock. Clearly, they weren't as strong as him. Bang! Wang Ye broke the door with a knife. Boom! A blazing fireball came at him head-on. An ability shield appeared in front of Wang Ye, and the fireball made a sizzling sound when it collided with the shield. Wang Ye's eyes were sharp, and his ability shield abruptly strengthened. Pa! The moment the fireball disappeared, a 3-meter-tall blood demon came attacking like a storm. The 2-meter-long, long-handled sword moved with the demonic human's powerful muscle power. The absolute strength of the level 5 blood demon seemed to be able to split a mountain. Clang! The thunder saber was unsheathed. Wang Ye quickly mobilized his strength. The strengthening spell penetrated his body, and his aura changed. Wherever the saber light went, it produced a buzzing sound. Starting move. Rumbling thunder. With 120% of his strength and the boost from the strengthening spell, Wang Ye's attack power instantly reached the limit of level 6. The thunder saber shone and broke the level 5 blood demon's attack head-on. The long-handled sword shattered and the level 5 blood demon was terrified. Chi! The blood demon's body was cut in half. The shocking thunder absolute saber technique had an extremely terrifying explosive power. Hoo! A fireball that was even more violent than the one before came, and the flames burned fiercely. The one who cast the fireball was a female demonic human with her chest exposed. She was slightly different from the male blood demons. She was not ugly, and could even be said to be somewhat beautiful. However, her skin was darker, and her pair of bloody eyes emitted a different kind of charm. A level 5 evil demon. Moreover, it was an elemental-type evil demon. Unfortunately, she met her natural enemy. Pa! The defense of the ability shield was as solid as a rock. Wang Ye was unharmed and instantly closed in. Wait! The female evil demon revealed a panicked expression. As she retreated, she puffed out her huge chest, and her blood-red eyes revealed a seductive charm. Chi! A blood-red triangle appeared in the air, and Wang Ye landed on the ground with his saber. The female evil demon's mouth hung, and her blood-red eyes were wide open. She was dead. The demonic humans were annihilated. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know. Report chapter so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 78. My acting is bad too. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. What was this? Wang Ye's gaze fell on the end of the room. A neat row of boxes. There weren't many of them, only 7. They were the same as the boxes he had found on Longwang Mountain. Wang Ye placed his hand on the lock and gently squeezed it. With a crack, the lock shattered. When he opened the box, he saw some old combat suits. Most of them were heavy suits, with a small number of medium-weight ones. Given the demonic human's physical fitness, they could wear any heavy combat suit, including the super-heavy ones. Crack, crack, crack. Wang Ye's lockpicking skills were quite good, so he quickly opened all 7 boxes. Without exception, they were all filled with combat suits and weapons. He wanted to leave a bad review. To think there was no evolution fruit. There's one more. In the gap between the 7th box and the wall, Wang Ye saw an unusual black suitcase. He weighed it in his hand and heard a clanging sound. This trip was not in vain. Wang Ye easily cracked the lock and opened the black suitcase. It was full of gold bars, at least 100 of them. According to the current gold price, the suitcase of gold bars was about 5 million to 10 million. Great harvest, Wang Ye informed Tong Wu. Then, he searched the area meticulously to make sure that there were no fish that had escaped the net. 15 minutes later, Tong Wu, who was wearing a horned armor, rushed over like a tiger. When he saw the corpses of the demonic human on the ground, he fell silent. He wasn't surprised that Wang Ye had found the demonic human's hideout, but there were 7 equipment boxes again. This luck, too. It has been less than 10 days since the residents of the eastern base city moved into the reserve base city. This transaction happened recently, so we should be able to find some clues, Wang Ye said to Tong Wu. Evil demon. Tong Wu looked at the corpse of the female evil demon on the ground. Yes, Wang Ye nodded. You're experienced. I'll leave it to you. What experience? Tong Wu choked for a moment. His gaze suddenly turned to the corner of the wall. There seems to be a suitcase over there. Wang Ye feigned surprise. Really? Tong Wu took out the black suitcase and looked at the broken combination lock before opening it. There were 3 gold bars inside, as well as some information in a hidden compartment. Looks like we'll have a lot of gains. Wang Ye laughed. Yes. Tong Wu glanced at Wang Ye's heavy backpack. Huge gains. They split up. Wang Ye returned to Universal Hotel. Did you catch them? Annabella asked nervously. Xiao Wu is investigating. Wang Ye didn't say much to Annabella. He sat on the chair and thought carefully. This was a new demonic human organization. The possibility of it being Bloodsucker was very small. The mole's connections were more than he had expected. He was getting closer to the answer, but it was also becoming more cruel. In addition, the demonic human organization style of doing things was gradually becoming high-profile, which was also sending a signal. Yao's disappearance had a profound impact on Huaxia. Thank you. Suddenly, he felt a softness behind him. Wang Ye felt a refreshing fragrance coming from behind him. A strand of hair brushed past his face, and it felt itchy. A delicate and slender hand gently hugged him from behind his neck. Annabella. Well, we're friends. Wang Ye smiled and remained calm. From Annabella's perspective, it was not surprising that she was grateful. Then will you always help me like this? Annabella's voice sounded beside his ear. It was warm and had the fragrance of jasmine. I don't know. Wang Ye knew women too well. The soft and warm feeling on his back suddenly disappeared. Wang Ye turned his head and looked at Annabella, who had a tender face. She gently pursed her red and thin lips, and her big eyes were filled with reproach and resentment. Come here. Wang Ye beckoned. Annabella tilted her head. Let's settle this first. Wang Ye looked at Annabella with burning eyes. Since I promised you to find the culprit, I won't go back on my word. As for the rest, it's up to you. Okay. Annabella's anger instantly turned into joy. She happily sat next to Wang Ye. Her big eyes seemed to be emitting electricity. First, let's confirm the culprit's identity. Wang Ye was, of course, no gentleman. He naturally held Annabella in his arms. The latter's delicate body trembled slightly, and she looked at him with annoyance. She grunted softly and didn't break free. What a slender and soft waist. It would break if he used force. Wang Ye stopped his wild imagination and said seriously, Xiao Wu has checked all the 15 suspicious people you listed. 6 of them moved to the reserve base city during the disaster, and 3 of them moved back in the past 2 days. Annabella nodded obediently and smiled sweetly. But these 3 are not really suspicious, Wang Ye said to Annabella. Although they have high positions and power, they don't have a lot of money, especially the CEO Zhou. All his money is tightly controlled by his wife. Money? Annabella was slightly surprised. Wang Ye nodded. From Annabella's point of view, the mastermind should be someone with high authority who colluded with the demonic human. But that wasn't the case. She didn't know about the existence of the mole, so she was thinking in the wrong direction. Then who is it? Annabella was stunned. Wang Ye smiled and said, "Think about it carefully. Is there anyone around you who's pursuing you? Is rich, free, and still in the reserve base city?" "Ha!" Annabella's face turned pale and she was stunned. Wang Ye looked at her. Ding Ziqiang. He became rich overnight through the transformation of the base city. He has more money than he can spend in his lifetime. His mentality changed drastically, which is why he's so lawless. Compared to the cunning traitor, the culprit was as innocent as a piece of white paper. He was too easy to investigate. Although it was the apocalypse, Annabella was still a female celebrity. One would not take such a risk if one was rational. It was actually him. Annabella's hands and feet were cold. She shrank unconsciously as she thought of Ding Ziqiang's daily concern, solicitous and considerate manner, as well as his honest bootlicker appearance. To think he was doing such a heinous thing behind her back. She felt fear. She looked at Wang Ye beside her and felt warm again, especially her lower body. When did she sit on Wang Ye's lap? She must have been too scared just now. Then what should I do? Annabella looked at Wang Ye pleadingly. She was at a loss. Simple, just force him to take the risk. There are many ways, Wang Ye said with a smile. Let's see how long he can last. Ding Ziqiang could not even be considered an opponent, but he was still a very important chess piece. Perhaps other than the mole, he could pry something out of him. As Wang Ye was thinking, he noticed Annabella's small, crystal-clear face. She was looking at him intently, waiting for an answer. "Does he know your every move?" Wang Ye asked. Annabella nodded repeatedly. Yes, he should have been buying information from the professional fans. There's no need to go through so much trouble. He can just bribe your staff, such as your assistant, Wang Ye said. "Too." "Ha!" Annabella was shocked. An onlooker sees things clearly. He's almost driven crazy by the desire to get you. He'll not admit defeat by being forced to give up this time, Wang Ye said. He'll explode if we provoke him a little. You mean? Annabella was very smart. Let's pretend to be a couple? Wang Ye stared at her thin red lips. The color of her lip gloss was very attractive, and the fragrance on her body constantly stimulated his taste buds. His hormones were stimulated. Are your acting skills good? Just as Annabella hesitated, she suddenly noticed that Wang Ye's handsome face had unknowingly closed in on her. His gaze made her heart race. She subconsciously lowered her head and murmured with her thin red lips, "It's not very good. My acting skills aren't good either." So, Wang Ye skillfully raised his hand and lowered his head. "It's better to do the real deal." Hilton Hotel. Ding Ziqiang, who had vented his desire, sat on the sofa with a gloomy expression while smoking cigarettes. Yesterday, he suddenly received a call from Robert, saying that the operation was suspended. Today, he received a call saying that the operation was cancelled. The other party also told him not to act rashly for the time being, and that he would think of another way to deal with Annabella. Think of another way? When? Again and again. Damn it! Ding Ziqiang was furious. Ever since he became rich, he had everything he wanted. Everyone flattered him and complimented him. There was nothing he couldn't do in the world. He had as many women as he wanted. Wasn't it just money? He had plenty. Only Annabella. Every day, he sent messages to her to ask about her well-being, and even he himself was touched by his actions. Yet, Annabella was still cold and indifferent to him. She did not care at all. The more he couldn't get it, the more he wanted it. Ding Ziqiang's mentality was gradually twisted, and he began to go to the extreme. Later, a friend introduced Robert to him, saying that the latter could help him. That was why Annabella had been kidnapped last time, though it failed in the end. This time it was the same. Suddenly, ding! His phone rang. Ding Ziqiang opened the message, and his pupils dilated. The blurry pictures and short videos kept stimulating his adrenaline, making his breathing quicken. Annabella was clinging to a handsome stranger and smiling warmly as they walked. Their heads bumped into each other, both joyful as if they were glued to each other. Annabella leaned on the man's shoulder, gentle like a clingy kitten. She even hugged his neck, closed her eyes, tiptoed, and pouted her rosy lips. No, they actually kissed. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc. Please let us know. Report chapter so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 79. It's over. The matter has been exposed. Translator. Nyoibo Studio Editor. Nyoibo Studio. Early morning, Wang Ye opened the door. Tong Wu, who was wearing horned armor, stood outside the door like a tower. His eyes were like arrows as he looked into the room. We were discussing the script last night. Wang Ye smiled and quickly changed the topic. What did you find? The female evil demon's identity is recorded in the Evolver Center, Tong Wu replied. She's from an intermediate demonic human organization named Abyss. She's a small leader. The female evil demon did indeed have an abyss that stared at him. I'm very curious as to how this mole managed to pull so many strings. Wang Ye sighed. He doesn't need to pull many strings. One is enough. These are all demonic organizations affiliated with the Advanced Demonic Human Organization, Stone Ocean, Tong Wu said. They provide equipment and powerful demonic humans for Stone Ocean. Stone Ocean? Did all the demonic human organizations have such posh names nowadays? Don't come near him. Do you have any clues about the mole? Wang Ye asked. Tong Wu said. He's very cunning. A lot of the information is fake. All the transactions are done flawlessly. However, Abyss is done for this time. Through the information and positioning, the Beyond Rescue team cleaned them up in the night. Captain Xia has already reported in the group that you have made a contribution again. Why didn't I know? Wang Ye said subconsciously. Because you were very busy at night. Tong Wu was expressionless. We were really studying the script. Of Moonlight. Yes, a script on how to capture Ding Ziqiang. Then how do you explain the lipstick on your neck? It was the lipsticks that made the first move. On the set, in the car. Through Tong Wu's information on the annihilation of the intermediate demonic human organization, Abyss, Wang Ye now knew why it was so difficult to catch the mole. This was because the other party did not need to contact the two intermediate demonic human organizations directly. His partner was Stone Ocean, the most powerful demonic human organization in the east of Huaxia. It had faced the rescue team head-on countless times. Fake news and fake information. The deeper he investigated, the more he felt that this mole was not simple. There was no loophole in his actions. It must be a man. Unfortunately, he had a stupid teammate. Wang Ye was almost certain that the mole was in contact with Ding Ziqiang and had stopped the operation. However, with Ding Ziqiang's twisted mentality, he was confident in making him lose control. I always thought that the two intermediate evolution fruits on Longwang Mountain belonged to the demonic humans, but one seemed to have missed another possibility. Wang Ye's thoughts gradually cleared up. There was no perfect plot in this world. The more one did, the more clues one would leave behind. Moreover, this mole had a fatal weakness. He was greedy. Wang Ye entered Moonweb and continued to practice his manipulation spell. With his mastery stage intermediate control spell, he had already begun to grasp the secrets of the manipulation spell. This was an ability spell that controlled puppets, undead, and even humans through will. But that was not his main purpose. Similar to the manifestation spell, the manipulation spell also brought a huge benefit for genetic warriors: multitasking. He wanted to train in the dual blade style. Once he mastered it, his combat strength would increase by several folds. At night, Universal Hotel. Nothing happened today. Tong Wu was in charge of tailing Ding Ziqiang. The mole should have warned him not to act rashly, Wang Ye said. Otherwise, with how crazy he is, he wouldn't have no reaction after being so stimulated last night. He did react, Tong Wu said hesitantly. That's another way to vent. The fire in his heart won't be extinguished, Wang Ye said. What do you plan to do next? Tong Wu said. I don't have time to play with him. I'm gonna strike straight. Wang Ye's eyes were sharp. If it goes well, the mole behind him will reveal some flaws. Do you already know the identity of the mole? Tong Wu felt more and more that Wang Ye was not simple. I have no evidence. Wang Ye got up and opened the door. I'm going next door to do my job. Do what? Using public matters for personal gain. Tong Wu ridiculed in his heart. Still, Tong Wu was completely convinced by Wang Ye's ability. In just 2 days, the latter had thoroughly investigated the case. Everything was under his control. He even knew who the mole was. He was extremely efficient. In other aspects too, the elite rescue team N0.7 finally had someone with brains. Wang Ye walked into the room next door and closed the door behind him. Annabella stared at him with a pair of electric eyes. Her thin lips were slightly pursed, and her lip gloss was crystal clear. Soon, the room was filled with the sounds of a Croatia rhapsody. It was sometimes gentle, sometimes moving, and sometimes wild. Half an hour later. J17 body stimulant? Annabella snuggled up to Wang Ye, her big eyes filled with curiosity. Yes. Wang Ye smiled meaningfully. Tell him that one promised to give you the J17 body stimulant, so we... Okay. Annabella was very smart. She understood everything immediately. Very soon. He asked me why I wanted this, and if an intermediate evolution fruit was okay. Annabella showed Wang Ye her phone. No, tell him you only want the J17 body stimulant, and it has to be fast, within 2 days. Wang Ye's eyes flashed. 2 days later, we will return to the eastern base city and won't need it anymore. All right. Annabella nodded obediently and somewhat understood Wang Ye's plan. Should I hint that if it works out, I'll go on a date with him? Wang Ye shook his head. You don't have to be so deliberate. The J17 body stimulant is not available to ordinary evolvers, and it's expensive. It's already beyond his bottom line. If he could get it, he wouldn't give it to you so easily. Annabella rolled her eyes. Hilton Hotel. I don't care. Ding Ziqiang roared into the phone. 1 day. One want the J17 body stimulant in 1 day. No matter what method you use. Very expensive? No matter how expensive it is, one can pay more. What? 150 million? Why don't you go rob then? Ding Ziqiang's eyes widened as he slumped onto the sofa, breathing heavily. His eyes were filled with hesitation and reluctance as he gritted his teeth. 2 million. This is the most one can give you. Asterisk. Asterisk. The next day, in the room, Wang Ye's cultivation of the star evolution technique ended. The perfection stage intermediate star evolution technique was far more efficient than other advanced cultivation techniques. Be it his progress as a genetic warrior or an ability user, they had already surpassed level 5 by 60% and were gradually advancing toward level 6. He says he will only give it to me if one go to his place. Annabella was wearing beautiful makeup and was dressed up beautifully. Her big eyes were shining. Don't agree too quickly. Wang Ye nodded. Okay. Has there been a reply from the laboratory? Wang Ye said. Yesterday and today. No one came to exchange for the J17 body stimulant. Tong Wu said. 11. Is that so? Wang Ye pondered. The J17 body stimulant was the best body-strengthening potion for intermediate genetic warriors, but it was not sold in the evolver market. One could only obtain it through the laboratory or other specific channels. Would he lie to Annabella and give her a fake J17 body stimulant? Tong Wu suggested. All J17 body stimulants have serial numbers that make telling its authenticity easy. It's an expensive potion, Wang Ye said. If he's not stupid, he should authenticate it beforehand. 11. Let's split up, Wang Ye said to Tong Wu. You go and check the route that delivers the J17 body stimulant to him. I'll go with Annabella to pull in the net. All right. Hilton Hotel. Some wine. Ding Ziqiang stared at Annabella without blinking and gulped. It had been a long time since he last spoke to her face-to-face since the last event. Later, Annabella was wearing a beautiful white off-shoulder dress, full of fashion and elegance. Did you bring the J17 body stimulant? Yes, yes. Ding Ziqiang nodded repeatedly, his eyes filled with heartache. 120 million. This stupid bottle of potion was equivalent to the price of 3 houses in the base city. Even if he had a lot of money, This was a huge expenditure for him. But for Annabella, it was worth it. As long as he could kiss her, it was worth it no matter how much money he had to spend. Staring at Annabella's stunning beauty and curvaceous figure, Ding Ziqiang's breathing quickened involuntarily, and his suit pants tightened. She was different from all the other internet celebrity models that he had played with before. The Annabella in front of him was the real deal. Okay, let me take a look. Annabella looked at Ding Chong. With her sharp senses as a woman, she had long noticed the difference in him. However, she was not worried at all because Wang Ye was behind her. All right then. Ding Ziqiang carefully took out a sealed box and unlocked it. Inside was a tightly packed, exquisite box that opened with a click. A small vial of potion lay quietly in the box, fixed in place. The white potion was mixed with some tiny, diamond-like particles that sparkled like stars. Annabella took the box, took out the potion, looked at it, and then put it back into the box. All right, thank you. With that, she turned around and prepared to leave. Ding Ziqiang's eyes widened. He quickly ran to the door and locked it with a click. He blocked the door with his body. You're not allowed to leave. Why? Annabella widened her eyes and started to act. Why? Why was she asking the obvious? Ding Ziqiang was furious. Accompany me tonight, and this J17 body stimulant is yours. Annabella's acting was superb. How do I know if this is real? What if it's fake and you're lying to me? Why would I lie to you? It's real. This is F*King real. You're not allowed to leave today either way. Ding Ziqiang became angrier as he spoke. If you want my things, you have to pay the price. Then I don't want it. Annabella placed the small box back on the table. Ding Ziqiang's eyes widened. She didn't want it? This couldn't be returned. F*CK. Even if you don't want it, you have to. Ding Ziqiang gritted his teeth and his face turned red from anger as his emotions surged up at once. Looking at the seductive and exquisite Annabella, a 150-degree obtuse triangle was immediately formed in his pants. I already missed it last time. One won't let you go this time. Last time. Annabella's beautiful eyes flickered. You mean that time in the outskirts of the base city? How did you know? Ding Ziqiang blurted out. His expression changed and he was furious. Stinky B***tisich, you tricked me. Yes, I knew it was you. Annabella looked at Ding Ziqiang, who seemed like a completely different person, and sighed softly. Then today you. Ding Ziqiang's head buzzed. His intuition told him that something was wrong. He could tell because Annabella's acting skills were terrible. However, she was really at ease and calm. What could she do? She couldn't escape. The guards at the door are all bodyguards he had hired with a lot of money. They could even kill ordinary fiend-level monsters. Clack! The door lock shattered. Ding Ziqiang reflexively turned around. Bang! A large hole appeared in the door and it exploded, scaring him out of his wits and causing him to fall to the ground. The door opened, revealing a handsome face that looked down at him condescendingly. Outside the door, a group of strong bodyguards lay in a mess, unconscious. It was him, Annabella and him. Ding Ziqiang's face turned pale as his vision turned black. He understood everything at once. It was over. The matter was exposed. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know. Report chapter so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 80, Manipulation Spell. Translator. Nyoibo Studio Editor. Nyoibo Studio. They had a recording and evidence. The evolution camp started the investigation. Wang Ye wasn't worried at all. Based on Ding Ziqiang's methods, once he was investigated, everything he did would surely be exposed thoroughly. They could dig out a lot of information from him, especially the mole named Robert. They didn't even need to force a confession. Tong Wu simply stood in front of Ding Ziqiang and revealed his killing intent, and the latter confessed everything. Brother Sunday. Wang Ye smiled and greeted Chief Instructor Sun, whom he hadn't seen for a long time. Kid, you've helped me a lot this time. Chief Instructor Sun looked at Wang Ye with a smile. This brat had given him many surprises ever since he graduated from the training camp. Ever since Xiao Wuguang, it had been a long time since such an outstanding rookie had appeared in the West Camp. Then let's help each other? Wang Ye took the opportunity. What do you want? Chief Instructor Sun smiled. An advanced evolution fruit. Wang Ye paused. Chief Instructor Sun thought for a moment. With the aptitude and talent that you've shown so far, coupled with your performance and achievement points, there shouldn't be any problem applying for the advanced evolution fruit. It'll be approved within a week. What about the awakening type? Although he knew that the chances were slim, Wang Ye still asked. Unless you display the talent of a top-level ability user and make a greater contribution. Chief Instructor Sun looked at Wang Ye. Wang Ye nodded. The latter wasn't a big problem. He just needed to find the mole and complete a few B3 grade demon exterminating missions, but the former, he would have to consider. Yao's sudden disappearance made Wang Ye even more vigilant. All right, then I'll have to trouble Brother Sun to help me apply. Although Wang Ye didn't plan on becoming an advanced evolver as a genetic warrior, enjoying free things was an unchanging joy for humans since ancient times. Sure. Chief Instructor Sun nodded and glanced at the evidence. The sealed vial of J17 body stimulant was broken and empty. This is. I accidentally dropped it. Wang Ye grinned. The vial was made of a special material that wouldn't break even if it were thrown from the 10th floor. Chief Instructor Sun complained in his heart but simply nodded. That's such a waste. Universal Hotel. Did Brother Bin and Sister Han get anything in the past 2 days? Wang Ye asked. They found a temporary encampment, but they didn't find any demonic humans. Tongwu said. They're still searching. Brother Bin hasn't slept for 2 days and 2 nights. He vows to get justice for Xiaojia. Wang Ye nodded. One hope he gets what he wants. Do you think there's any hope of finding the mole? Tiongwu looked at Wang Ye. Of course, said Wang Ye. Different from his connections with the demonic humans, there are too many clues between him and Ding Ziqiang that can be investigated. Whether it's the phone messages, mutual friends, or money transactions, it's easy to expose his flaws. But from your expression, you don't seem to think we can catch the mole. Tong Wu's observation is very meticulous and precise. A crafty rabbit has 3 burrows. He's a very troublesome opponent. He might be gnashing his teeth at me now. Wang Ye laughed. He's still not as good as you. Tong Wu was very impressed. Wang Ye had what the elite rescue team N0.7 lacked the most: intelligence. You flatter me. Wang Ye put his palms together and smiled. He's still too greedy. The last vial of the J17 body stimulant might expose some clues. If I were him, I would have given up on Ding Ziqiang immediately. The human heart is greedy, Tongwu said. With 120 million, that's 20 million pure profit. If he can get the J17 through a special channel, he can earn more. The profit is too great. I'm too poor. Wang Ye sighed. Don't you have gold? Tongwu suddenly said. Huh? Wang Ye asked. What are you talking about? One don't understand. It's better to let Annabella help you deal with it, Tongwu said. Yeah. Now you understand? Wang Ye turned around and entered the room next door. Annabella's big eyes were filled with reluctance to part. Her long eyelashes were slightly curled, and her soul-stirring eyes were pitiful. She didn't say anything, but her eyes told him everything. More acting. Wang Ye reenacted the scene of beating the white-bone demon thrice and then suffered from the golden hoop incantation several times. After you finish filming, I'll bring you back to the eastern base city, Wang Ye said to Annabella. While he was at it, he could also get to know the way so that he wouldn't have to share a small room with his big brother Wang Yang when he returned to the base city. Really? Annabella was ecstatic, and her eyes lit up. Yes. With a kiss, he said goodbye to Annabella. Tongwu was already waiting in the car downstairs. So fast. Tongwu said as soon as Wang Ye got into the car. Xiaowu had learned to be bad. Huh? He didn't even know how to write M and 1 though. I thought I would have to wait for you until tomorrow morning. Tongwu fastened his seatbelt and started the engine. There will be a chance for that. Wang Ye laughed. Wipe off the lipstick. Asterisk. Asterisk. After returning to the eastern base city, Wang Ye dropped in to visit his family before heading back to his evolver's apartment and entering a state of cultivation. J17 body stimulant. Wang Ye had long used it. The pleasure of spending money to run down obstacles. Every second, he could feel the increase in his strength. This was the laboratory's top technology. A vial of the J17 body stimulant was worth 100 million. Moreover, purchases are still limited. Where did Ding Ziqiang get this J17 body stimulant? Wang Ye was waiting for the evolution camp to investigate. He believed that the results would be out soon. Whether it was for personal or public reasons, he had to find this mole and get rid of him. He hadn't been joking with Xiao Wu. They had really become enemies. The first time, he had stolen 2 intermediate evolution fruits from the demonic humans' encampment on Longwang Mountain. The second time, he had destroyed the demonic human organization, Abyss's base in the reserve base city, and ruined the deal. The third time, he foiled the plan and took his potion. Not only did he catch Ding Ziqiang, the mole's god of fortune, but he even tried to track him down. If he was the mole, he wouldn't be able to take this lying down either. However, if the other party wanted to deal with him, he had to think twice. After all, according to his speculations, the other party should only be a level 6 genetic warrior. Back on Longwang Mountain, the other party could have easily killed him. But now, it was hard to say who would kill who. Wang Ye opened his interface and his eyes flashed. Level 5 genetic warrior 66%. It had already surpassed his level as an ability user and it was still rising. Although the effect of the J17 body stimulant was not as good as the intermediate evolution fruit, it was still a powerful supplement. At the intermediate evolver level, he could completely absorb both of them once. The next day, the J17 body stimulant continued to unleash its effect. Level 5 genetic warrior 75%. Wang Ye improved step by step. Other than practicing his manipulation spell on the moon net, he was also cultivating the star evolution technique. He had to increase his strength in all aspects. He would not give the mole any chance. Once they met, he would kill the other party without mercy. People who colluded with the demonic humans were worse than trash. February 14th was a very special day. In the morning, he sent Dr. Shu a bouquet and the first drop of dew in the morning. At noon, he gave Annabella a bouquet and a small, exquisite gift. At night, he gave Xiao Qin a bouquet and had dinner together to celebrate Valentine's Day. And then, he returned to the evolver's apartment and continued cultivating. Level 5 genetic warrior, 85%. Nearly 90% of the J17 body stimulant had been absorbed. His physical aspects continued to soar. In the Moon Web training area, the cultivation of the manipulation spell was also getting better. Wang Ye could now accurately control his ability and split his thoughts into 2. Apart from controlling his ability, it was as if there was an invisible thread controlling a hard boulder in front of him, twisting and turning. Take off. Landing. Dance. Playing rock, paper, scissors with crabs. Wang Ye let out a sigh and instantly gained enlightenment. Beginner manipulation spell. Beginner. Success. This was an ability spell that was completely different from the strengthening type and manifestation type. Control type ability spells had the highest requirements for the control of ability among the 6 major systems. In addition to multitasking, it also required extreme precision. For example, the beginner stone manipulation spell. A slight miss in manipulation would cause the stone to shatter. Only when one reached the practiced or proficient stage would one be able to control ordinary objects with ease. In the Evolver Center's video, a control-type ability user tried riding a sword. Then he fell and his face was swollen. To reach the level of being able to fly, one needed to cultivate the manipulation spell to perfection, which was extremely difficult. The requirements for talent were extremely high. Do you wish to spend 5 potential points to upgrade the beginner manipulation spell? Yes. Do you want to spend 10 potential points to upgrade the beginner manipulation spell? Yes. Swoosh. Instantly, he mastered it. Wang Ye was extremely talented. He mastered all the mysteries of the manipulation spell and had perfect control over objects. After countless days of hard work, he had mastered the ultimate control of his ability. Beginner manipulation spell, perfection stage. Stomp. Wang Ye stood on the Series 6 moon saber and soared into the air. He quickly turned in the narrow space of the cultivation room. Finally, he made a 360-degree turn and landed steadily. Flying. Although he had never tried it, he had simulated it millions of times in his space of consciousness. There was no problem at all. In the future, if one can't beat the opponent, I can just run. Wang Ye put away the Series 6 moon saber. The ability to fly that only a perfection rank evolver could have was something he could already achieve. Similar to the manifestation spell, the manipulation spell was very good as a supplement and support for genetic warriors. Wang Ye didn't plan to upgrade the beginner manipulation spell skill to the intermediate level for the time being. Contentment was bliss. High school mathematics was already bad enough. If he still had to learn calculus, wouldn't that be asking for trouble? He had to continue to cultivate the star evolution technique. It was a new day. His body was frantically absorbing the remaining value of the J7 body stimulant, stimulating his potential. Level 5 genetic warrior 90%. Beep. His watch vibrated. All right, I'll be right there. Wang Ye received a call from Chief Instructor Sun. There was finally news. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc. Please let us know. Report chapter so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 81. Who is the mole? Translator. Nyoibo Studio Editor. Nyoibo Studio. West Camp, Defense Area. Wang Ye entered the council hall and swept his gaze across the room. There were quite a lot of people. On the left were the West Camp's commander and Chief Instructor Sun, who were in charge of the West Camp's management and various matters. They were discussing some matters. The leader of the three on the right was the captain of the Beyond Rescue Team, Song Shirwei. With her short hair, eye-catching earrings, 175 centimeters height, strong body, tan skin, strong thighs, and big breasts, she was the center of attention no matter where she was. One of the other two was a bald man with 3 deep scars on his head that looked like claw marks. He looked fierce. The other one was very familiar with his gaudy combat suit and towering spiky hair. His eyes curved as he waved at him. It was Xia Wuguang. You're here. Song Shirwei's loud voice rang out, and everyone's gazes involuntarily turned over. Wang Ye greeted the people with a smile and walked over to the burly Tong. Soon, Sui Han, who looked a little exhausted, and Han Rubin, whose eyes were red, arrived. Elite Rescue Team N0.7 had assembled. All right, everyone's here. Let's talk. West Camp's commander glanced at the crowd and said to Chief Instructor Sun, Today, I have gathered everyone here to investigate the case of the mole colluding with Stone Ocean, Chief Instructor Sun said. The chief is very concerned about this. Currently, advanced demonic human organizations in all parts of Huaxia are ready to make trouble. We must destroy them. We can't give them any chance to grow and develop. Stone Ocean, the bait of the mole caught such a big fish. What a strong killing intent. Wang Ye's gaze focused. He noticed that Song Shirwei's eyebrows were raised and she was filled with killing intent. She gritted her teeth and said, Don't let me catch them. I'll kill them. There was a story behind those words. Huh? Chief Instructor Sun pressed his hand down, signaling for Song Shirwei to calm down. Stone Ocean is the most powerful demonic human organization in the east of Huaxia. There are more than 10 intermediate demonic human organizations affiliated with it. On the contrary, the mole is extremely hidden, like maggots attached to the bone. This person is extremely harmful and must be eliminated as soon as possible. Wang Ye nodded. Previously, when they found out about the traitor on Longwang Mountain, they only thought that he was related to Bloodsucker. However, as Wang Ye destroyed another intermediate demonic human organization in the reserve base city, the situation suddenly became serious. Wang Ye, what do you think? Chief Instructor Sun suddenly said. What could he think? Brother Sun is right. We should catch the mole first, then dig out Stone Ocean through the mole and catch them all. Wang Ye echoed. That's easy for you to say. The bald man snorted coldly. The Beyond Rescue team has been searching for Stone Ocean for the past 2 years. We've fought countless times, but we've never been able to do anything to them. Wang Ye glanced at him. Could it be that the mole is passing on information? The bald man's eyes widened. Who is it? The Beyond Rescue team consists of the captain, me, and Wu Guang only. Who do you think is the mole? Speak with evidence. Kid, don't talk nonsense. No wonder they couldn't catch the mole. The members of the Beyond Rescue team were not very bright. Brother Ding, don't be agitated. That's not what ye meant. Xia Wuguang tried to smooth things over. That's hard to say. Wang Ye added. The bald man was so angry that he rolled up his sleeves and was ready to fight. Chief Instructor Sun comforted him and acted as a peacemaker. He looked at Wang Ye in surprise and seemed to be deep in thought. There must be a motive for everything. The mole is after money, but what is Stone Ocean after? Wang Ye's gaze swept across the crowd. The 3 members of the Beyond Rescue team were at a loss. Equipment and information, Tong Wu said. Wang Ye nodded. Other than equipment, information is equally important. This might be a point that has been neglected. Think about it. What information is the most important to Ocean Stone? The 3 members of the Beyond Rescue team were still at a loss. The demon exterminating missions, Chief Instructor Sun said. Yes, so don't just focus on the gene park, Wang Ye said. Although the gene park can provide the most equipment and research results, the demonic humans don't have a production line. It's useless to gain research results. On the contrary, the information about demon exterminating missions can help Stone Ocean and its affiliated intermediate demonic human organizations escape capture. This time, Song Shirwei and Xia Wuguang understood, and their gazes involuntarily turned to the bald man, Bao Yuanding. It's not me. Bao Yuanding shook his head in panic. If it's not you, why are you panicking? Wang Ye added another stab. Seeing that Bao Yuanding's veins were bulging, he stopped provoking the other party and said bluntly, The mole is in the rescue team. He has been in the rescue team for a long time and holds a high position. Silence. Pin drop silence. That's impossible. Bao Yuanding's pupils dilated. Wang Ye is right. The mole is indeed in the rescue team, Chief Instructor Sun said. According to the serial number of the J-17 body stimulant, we've found out the source. It's from the Evolver market. Wang Ye nodded. Brother Sun had already told him over the phone. Previously, he had specifically asked Ding Ziqiang to purchase the J-17 body stimulant in a very short time without any warning. The mole had no way to prepare in advance. Therefore, there were only 3 possibilities. One was to get the potion from the Gene Park's laboratory. However, no one exchanged for it during those 2 days, and no J-17 body stimulant was stolen. The second was to get it from the Evolver market. Although it was not publicly sold, the Evolvers from the rescue team, the Guardian Department, and the Future Center of the 3 special organizations could buy it through special channels. The third was to get it through other personal channels. For example, he could get it through Shaoqin or Zirwei, depending on his connections. The mole got the potion from the Evolver market. The original price was 100 million. The higher the status, the higher the discount. The mole got a 10% discount because he had used the phone of Hongjia, who was dead, to place the order and deliver it straight to the reserve base city. Unfortunately, after a few days of thorough investigation, they still couldn't find the source of the 90 million. The traces had been wiped clean by the mole. However, this was enough to prove that Hongjia's death was directly related to the mole. In addition, according to Ding Ziqiang's confession and investigation of the clues, the mole contacted him in the West Camp. His alias was Robert, and his voice was male. He didn't use a voice changer, so we know his voice is rough, West Camp's commander said. Swoosh! Bao Yuanding's expression changed immediately. Cold sweat broke out on his bald head, and he almost collapsed on the sofa. He had joined the West Camp rescue team for a long time and held a high position. His voice was rough and he had fought with Oceanstone before. All the clues pointed at him. If there hadn't been evidence that the voice was male, Captain Song Shirwei might be a suspect too. No, it definitely wouldn't be the captain. When the former Captain Han Chaoyue was killed by Stone Ocean, She was the one who cried the hardest. She cultivated with all her might just to avenge Captain Han. Most importantly, the West Camp only had one ace rescue team. Could it really be him? I'm the mole. Bao Yuanding was stunned. It's better to get to the bottom of this. I believe Brother Bao isn't that kind of person, Xia Wuguang suddenly said. Bao Yuanding, who had regained his senses, nodded repeatedly when he heard this. He was very touched. If he really is a mole, he must have his difficulties. Xia Wuguang finished his sentence. Bao Yuanding's mouth twitched. It's you. Song Shirwei's gaze was like a knife as she glared. It isn't me, Captain. It really isn't. Bao Yuanding shook his head, sweating nervously. If not, why are you sweating so much? Song Shirwei was aggressive. One have a kidney deficiency, Bao Yuanding said subconsciously. These three were quite fun. Wang Ye looked at the three people from the Beyond Rescue team and couldn't help but smile. Wang Ye noticed that someone was looking at him. It was Tong Wu. He nodded and the latter understood. We will continue to investigate this matter until the truth is out. West Camp's commander's gaze then fell on Song Shirwei. In addition, Captain Song, there has been a lot of unrest in northern Huaxia recently. God, he has already fought with Demon Awakening's true demon Inren. You have to be on your guard and pay attention to the movements of Stone Ocean at all times. Don't worry, leave it to us. Song Shirwei patted her chest. Gently. Wasn't she afraid that those balls would explode? They separated. Linking hands, Song Shirwei and Xia Wuhao dragged Bao Yuanding, who was desperately trying to explain himself, away. Sui Han and Han Rubin went to the wilderness to continue investigating the newly discovered encampment. If you have anything to ask, ask. Wang Ye stopped in his tracks and looked at Tong Wu, who was following behind him. You know it's not Brother Bao. Tong Wu had always been by Wang Ye's side. He knew more about the whole process of catching Ding Ziqiang and luring the mole than anyone else. Yes, Wang Ye didn't hide it from him. Then why? Tong Wu stared at Wang Ye. If you were the mole, how would you feel? Wang Ye said frankly. Tong Wu pondered for a moment. Uneasy. That's right. Wang Ye nodded. A member of the West Camp's rescue team. The scope isn't too big, but it isn't small either. With one ace rescue team and 8 elite rescue teams, everyone is a possibility. All thieves have a guilty conscience. They'll be afraid that the investigation will lead to them. Oh, I understand. If I'm the mole, I can make use of the time that Baldy is being investigated to arrange a backup plan. Wang Yi smiled. Just wait. The mole will self-destruct soon. With his greedy personality, maybe we can even gain a harvest. Tong Wu looked at Wang Yi. Aren't you afraid that I'm the mole? You're not. Wang Yi shook his head. Tong Wu was expressionless. Is it because I have a good personality, am virtuous, self-restrained, noble, kind, and not greedy? No, you're stupid. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc. Please let us know. Report chapter so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 82. Dual Blade Style. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Ding. Wang Yi received a message. Transferred into your digital currency account. 7,200,000 yuan. 7.2 million. It was from Annabella. Wang Yi looked at his balance. It finally went past 10 million. Soon, a video call rang and was connected. Annabella's charming and beautiful face appeared on the screen. Her exquisite makeup made her look high-class, and her big eyes seemed to be emitting electricity. How are you going to thank me? Listen to you sing a song? It's your honor, Humph. I'll send you one of my pillows. No way. That would be so ugly. One wanna hug the real thing. Sure. When will you be back? Soon. I miss you so much. Me too. Evolver's apartment. A sweet girl was standing there. She had light makeup and her twin ponytails gave her a youthful aura. She was like a school belle who had walked out of a comic book. Just with one glance, she was unforgettable. Wang Yi. Yu Shuiqin saw Wang Yi from afar and ran over. The smile on her face was like a blooming lily. Wang Ye opened his arms and hugged her soft body. Yu Shuiqin raised her head and was not as shy as before. Did you miss me? One couldn't sleep at night. Wang Ye said seriously. Yu Shuiqin smiled sweetly and hugged Wang Ye's arm. Cultivate with me today. Cultivate? Was it the kind he was thinking of? No, it wasn't. Room 714. Seeing Yu Shuiqin take out a crystal-clear evolution fruit, Wang Ye knew why she came today. It was too familiar. Wang Ye, why do you look a little disappointed? Yu Shuiqin blinked. Is it that obvious? Wang Ye smiled. I'm just kidding. You can now become an intermediate evolver? Yeah, almost. Yu Shuiqin nodded. So fast. Wang Ye praised. Xiao Qin's cultivation talent was higher than Huang Zirwei's. In addition, ability users didn't have any bottlenecks, so their normal training would be faster than genetic warriors. Does Zirwei know? Wang Ye asked. Yu Shuiqin shook her head. The protection operation just ended yesterday. We have 10 days off. Brother Rui has already gone into seclusion. He wants to break through in 10 days and become a level 4 genetic warrior. That would be too late. Zirwei would have to endure another psychological blow when he came out of seclusion. You got your intermediate awakening fruit from? Wang Ye asked curiously. My sister helped me pick it. Yu Shuiqin said. Pick was a good word. Could she pick an advanced one for him too? Otherwise, he would pick her elder sister's strawberries. With a perfection rank evolver sister, she could really get whatever she wanted. 11. Let's begin. You'll be fine. Wang Ye encouraged. He understood Xiao Qin's feelings. She wanted to stay by the side of the person closest to her so that the person could give her strength, even if it was only on the spiritual level. This was because confidence and willpower were very important in the evolution of life. Right? Actually, talent was more important. Wang Ye watched as Yu Shuiqin easily broke through the shackles and became a level 4 ability user in one fell swoop. It was smooth sailing, just like how she had awakened upon becoming a beginner evolver. She had top-notch talent as an ability user. Well, he wasn't too shabby either. In Moonweb's training area, Wang Ye stood in the world of blades. He held the Moon Saber in his left hand and the Thunder Saber in his right. The shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique was extremely powerful. Just its starting move, Rumbling Thunder, was already extremely explosive. Meanwhile, he unleashed the Limit Break skill, the Triangle Saber technique, with the Moon Saber in his left hand, and his attacks were fast and concise. The two techniques were used at the same time, but it felt quite strange. 11. It's not like this. Wang Ye immediately changed his train of thought and changed the Triangle Saber technique to the Comprehensive Saber technique. One attack and one defense, they complemented each other, but there was still something wrong. The attack of the shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique is indomitable. It's a bit nondescript when combined with the defensive Comprehensive Saber technique. Wang Ye tried for a while in the training area but didn't make any progress, so he left. It was a little different from what he had imagined. He had thought that after mastering the manipulation spell, he would be able to multitask and use two different saber techniques at the same time. But in reality, that was not the case. The saber techniques also needed to cooperate and be compatible or something like that. The general direction was correct. After practicing the manipulation spell, he could indeed easily control two different forms of saber techniques. He should find some videos to learn. Wang Ye logged into the Evolver Center to search for information. After searching around, he didn't find anything. Thinking about it, it made sense. Ability users were rare to begin with, and control-type ones were even rarer. Even if there were ability users who could cultivate their manipulation spell to an extremely high level, their talent as ability users would surely be over the roof. Why would they need to cultivate as genetic warriors then? What's wrong? Yu Shuiqin asked. Xiao Qin, what's the fastest way to learn a combat technique? Wang Ye said. Yu Shuiqin thought for a moment. Actual combat, I think. Many advanced evolver will go to Moonweb's combat area to improve their combat skills and hone their combat skills. Combat area, the third area in Moonweb. Unfortunately, only advanced evolvers can enter, Wang Ye said. 1 foot 11 inches train with you? Yu Shuiqin offered softly. No, I'm afraid I'll hurt you. Martial arts field. Wang Ye and Tong Wu faced each other. Yu Shuiqin sipped mango pomelo sago at the side, sitting on a stool in a relaxed manner. Only defending and not attacking? Tong Wu looked at Wang Ye. No, it's a normal battle, Wang Ye said. All right, said Tong Wu. I cultivate the armor barbarian evolution technique, which makes me very strong. My cultivation technique is the accompanying halberd technique, the overlord halberd technique. I've already cultivated it to the mastery stage of the intermediate rank. Xiao Wu was not bad. His strength level wasn't high, but his halberd technique talent was quite impressive. Tong Wu was a level 5 genetic warrior. Other than his strength, his 5 other physical aspects were not as good as his. However, his intermediate overlord halberd technique had reached the mastery stage, which was better than his proficient stage shocking thunder absolute saber technique. Clang! Tong Wu's double-edged halberd was swung horizontally, and his aura was vast. He knew that Wang Ye cultivated very quickly and was quite strong. The latter would definitely be stronger than him in the future. But at least for now, he was better than Wang Ye with his combat experience and combat skills. Seeing Wang Ye take out 2 sabers, Tong Wu was a little confused. What was he doing? Yu Shuiqin's lips, which were drinking the mango pomelo sago, opened slightly, and her beautiful eyes revealed a surprised expression. She had thought that Wang Ye was practicing intermediate saber techniques, but it didn't seem like it. Dual blade style? Such a thing had only appeared in animes. There was no such saber move on Moonweb. If 2 sabers used the same saber technique, would the attack power increase? No. Multitasking. Yu Shuiqin stood up in surprise. In the martial arts field, Wang Ye had already launched an attack. The saber moves his 2 hands unleashed were obviously different. His left saber turned from a square to a round, making his defense impregnable, while his right saber was blazing like fire, the saber attack fierce. Red Sun saber technique. Deliberate mystifying. Tong Wu's double-edged halberd blocked and hooked, then slashed horizontally with great force. He maintained his distance and relied on the length and power of his long weapon to instantly turn defense into offense. Clang! Wang Ye easily blocked the attack with the moon saber in his left hand and then moved forward to slash. In an instant, he followed up with the rising sun. His saber move was fast and fierce. Tong Wu quickly changed his moves and parried again. Clang! Clang! After a few exchanges, Tong Wu's expression gradually turned serious. He didn't gain any advantage. What a strong body! Tong Wu could sense that not only was Wang Ye faster and more agile than him, but his strength was only slightly inferior. Fortunately, his halberd technique was stronger. Otherwise, he would have lost face as the former captain. Overlord Cauldron Lift. Tong Wu's battle strength erupted as he executed the intermediate halberd technique. The double-edged halberd was very powerful. Although the speed of the move wasn't fast, the overwhelming pressure swept Wang Ye into it. Limit break skill. Comprehensive saber technique. Wang Ye retreated while defending himself. The Red Sun saber in his right hand waited for an opportunity to attack. After a series of battles, he gradually began to master some of the dual blade techniques. The combination of the Red Sun saber technique and limit break skill was more concise than the Thunder saber. Layers. The dual blade style was different from the coordination of 2 people. Only through actual combat could one truly understand this feeling. 2 people could attack from different directions, but one using the dual blade style could not tear oneself in half. The best combination should be rapid changes, unexpected attacks, and an instant change from defense to offense. Rhythm was crucial. Clang! The moment Wang Ye blocked the attack, his right foot stepped forward. The Red Sun saber drew a strange triangle, and the double limit break skills resonated. The change in the rhythm of this slash was especially obvious. Tong Wu did not expect it at all, and his horned armor was hit hard. He wasn't injured, but the powerful impact instantly knocked him back. How did that slash appear? Tong Wu was stunned. Before he could react, Wang Ye's figure appeared on his right. Myriad light. Sharp attacks were like layers of waves, each wave higher than the last. Just as Tong Wu was defending, a cold light suddenly appeared on his left. This time he managed to react but was still a beat too slow. Boom! Tong Wu's internal organs churned violently. He swallowed a mouthful of blood that gushed up his throat, and his pupils widened instantly. The double-edged halberd quickly danced and counterattacked, but Wang Ye's figure had already appeared in front of him. It was too late. He was too fast. The Overlord halberd technique was instantly interrupted, and Wang Ye quickly swung his saber upward. Tong Wu immediately turned sideways, but a blade came from the left to restrain him. The double-edged halberd was unable to block in time, and his entire body entered the vortex. Bang! 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 He couldn't defend against it at all. While Tong Wu was distracted, the triangular light reappeared, and the dawn blade erupted at the same time, fierce and boundless. Boom! Tong Wu landed heavily on the ground. He had lost. They were no match at all. Was this Wang Ye's full strength? No wonder he could kill a hell-level monster. He was convinced. Awesome! Yu Shuiqin clapped happily. Her beautiful eyes flickered with a moving light, and she did not hide her admiration. Wang Ye walked over. Are you thirsty? Yu Shuiqin handed over the mango pomelo sago in her hand. Yeah. Wang Ye leaned over and took a sip. Just as Tong Wu sat up from the ground, his heart was stabbed again. He had never even had a girlfriend before. What was that just now? Yu Shuiqin used her fingertips to wipe the water from the corner of Wang Ye's mouth. Dual blade style. Wang Ye's eyes lit up. He opened his interface, and there was a brand new category in the middle of the screen. Skill. Dual blade style, beginner. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc. Please let us know. Report chapter so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 83, Breakthrough, Level 6 Genetic Warrior. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Do you wish to spend 100 potential points to level up the dual blade style? Yes. In the martial arts field, Wang Ye could clearly feel his transformation. From the beginner level to the practiced level, his comprehension of the dual blade style had become much deeper. The countless times of practice in his consciousness had given him a new understanding of the dual blade style. It wasn't that he couldn't use the shocking thunder absolute saber technique with the dual blade style, it was just that his understanding had been too shallow. One more time. Wang Ye pulled Tong Wu up. Sure. Tong Wu nodded. Fighting with Wang Ye, who was also a level 5 genetic warrior, was also very helpful in increasing his actual combat experience. Right? A minute later, Tong Wu lay on the ground of the martial arts field again, looking at the sky and doubting his life. He had lost the first round with dignity, but what was with the second round? He fell in a few moves. He didn't even know how he lost. The Overlord halberd technique that he was so proud of couldn't unleash its full power. Wang Ye didn't even use a particularly powerful saber move, but none of the attacks could be blocked. It was like the other party had 3 heads and 6 arms. Your 2 sabers are too fast. I can't keep up. Tong Wu supported himself on the ground and stood up again. Try using a single saber. My Overlord halberd focuses on strength and attack. If there's only one saber, you might not be able to win. Half a minute later, Tong Wu was depressed. The only thing left in his mind was Wang Ye's explosive move, Thunder. It defeated his Overlord's halberd technique head-on. Raising his slightly trembling wrist, Tong Wu looked at Wang Ye, who had left with Yu Shuiqin, with mixed feelings. In these 3 sparring matches, Wang Ye had become stronger gradually. His strength was bottomless. The current Wang Ye might have even already surpassed the strongest person in the team, Sui Han. Even Captain Xia wasn't that good. No, Wang Ye was even stronger. After bidding farewell to Shao Qin, Wang Ye set off for the wilderness. He urgently needed potential points. The potential points that he had accumulated from the monster raid had been used up in these 12 days. The shocking thunder absolute saber technique, manipulation spell, and dual blade style all had to be upgraded. Although he had yet to reach level 6, he was basically invincible below advanced evolvers. 12 days ago, he had barely managed to kill the hell-level Wolf King. But now, he could kill it without any injuries. Before becoming an advanced evolver, I have to first gather the 3,000 potential points required to upgrade the intermediate star evolution technique. Wang Ye drove north, passing through Changzhuang Ridge, and entered deeper into Lizhou City. In Captain Tong's notebook, the threat level of Lizhou City was clearly indicated L. It meant hell-level monsters might appear. Being so nearly lake, the abandoned Lizhou City had become a monster's paradise. The monster raid had made the monsters much less though, which made the current Lizhou City an excellent hunting ground for Wang Ye. The monsters were strong, but there were not many of them. His safety was guaranteed. Let's get to work. Wang Ye stepped into the ruined city alone with 2 sabers in his hands. Night in the wilderness. Yes. Bring forward the transaction. You don't need to know so much. Just prepare what I want. Half a month is too long. At most 7 days, no 5 days. We have to complete the transaction. There is another matter. The call ended and a black shadow quickly disappeared into the moonlight. Asterisk. February 16th. Lizhou City, Anli County. Wang Ye held his 2 sabers and moved as if he had entered a deserted place. The moon saber and thunder saber in his hands worked together, and each slash quickly took the life of a nightmare-level monster. The killing efficiency was extremely high. Roar! A 2-story tall hell-level dog monster pounced on him with a furious roar. Its huge body did not affect its agility at all. Its explosive power was as fast as lightning, far faster than nightmare-level monsters. Limit break skill. Comprehensive saber technique. Wang Ye used the Series 6 Moon Saber in his left hand to defend, while he used the Series V Thunder Saber in his right hand to attack. Rising Sun. Even though casting the Red Sun Saber technique with the Thunder Saber was not perfect, the attack power of a Series V Saber was far from what an ordinary Red Sun blade could compare to. Moreover, with his current power with the dual blade style, these were only minor flaws. The sense of layers was extremely strong. The hell-level dog monster was injured in 1 strike. Wang Ye's left hand turned into a circle and his attack was sharp. His right hand instantly added another slash. The hell-level dog monster roared as it tried to block the attacks, but it soon fell into the shadows of the blades and was unable to block them. Boom! Killed level 7 dog monster. Potential points: 960, H160. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Wang Ye quickly finished off the other nightmare-level monsters. His mastery of the dual blade style had allowed his battle prowess to rise by a large level. My first hell-level monster. Wang Ye collected the materials. The monsters in Lizhou City had suffered quite a bit of damage due to the monster raid. They are both low-grade hell-level monsters, but the Wolf King gave me 300 potential points, while this dog monster only gave me 200 potential points. Wang Ye analyzed carefully. The information about the 2 displayed on the interface was different as well. His gains from killing high-grade nightmare-level monsters did not change. It was still 60 potential points. He was now a level 5 genetic warrior, so killing level 6 monsters would be considered a cross-dire kill, which would give him 150% potential points. As for level 7 low-grade hell-level monsters, the basic potential points he earned should be 100 points. If he killed monster 2 levels higher, he would gain 200% potential points. If it was a king-type monster, the base potential point be 1.5 times. Wang Ye had a rough idea. When he returned to the defensive area at night, his potential points had broken through 2,000. Currently, there weren't many monsters in Lizhou City, and even fewer high-grade ones. It was only normal that he could not find a high-grade nightmare-level monster even after searching for an hour. Still, with time, he could maintain his gains at about 1,000 potential points a day, which was pretty good. If he was lucky enough to hunt a hell-level monster, he could earn a small profit and some money. A low-grade hell-level monster was worth around 1 million. Compared to the high-grade nightmare-level monsters, the price of the materials was several-fold. Moreover, he would also get achievement points as a reward. Hell-level monsters were a huge threat. They often gathered a group of nightmare-level monsters and became their leaders. When monsters attacked a city, the hell-level monsters would usually be the leaders. They would attack in batches, similar to the centurions in the army. Wang Ye headed back to the apartment to continue cultivating. 17th of February. His achievement points were transferred to his account. Having cleared out the demonic human encampment in the reserve base city, in addition to the Beyond Rescue Team annihilating Abyss, a demonic human organization, he had earned a total of 2,100 achievement points, which was 3,150,000 in cash. Of course, money didn't mean much to Wang Ye now. Currently, he would bring some monster materials back from the wild every day to sell. His net income was 40,000 to 500,000 a day. If he was lucky enough to catch a hell-level monster, his daily earnings could easily break through 1 million. His original plan to buy a house in the eastern base city was temporarily put on hold because he was not far from becoming a high-level evolver. Becoming an ace rescuer would allow him to enter the national treasury in advance, and the country would also give him a 200-square-meter double-story building. He could choose any residential area in the city center of the 10 base cities. The treatment was excellent. He now understood why Captain Xia donated all the money he earned except for his daily needs. But he couldn't do the same. He was just a man and had many women scratch that family to support. Then, he brought Annabella back to the eastern base city. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Although her singing wasn't good, her other voices were heavenly. Although her dance wasn't good, she easily mastered the various movements of ballet, such as knee lifts, twisting her waist, bend back, and adagio. Although her acting skills were not superb, she was full of emotions and was very invested. Most importantly, it was realistic. February 18th. Wang Ye's bad luck turned into good luck. He killed a low-grade hell-level monster each in the morning and afternoon. A great harvest. His potential points broke through the 4,000 mark, surpassing his original goal. Still, he didn't upgrade his evolution technique for the time being. This was because the intermediate star evolution technique was the most suitable for the genes of an intermediate evolver. Turning into a star in his space of consciousness, Wang Ye had practiced the star evolution technique countless times before, so he knew very well that improving step by step was the best path. Happy things happened in doubles. After returning to the base city, he received a call from Chief Instructor Sun. The high-grade evolution fruit that he had applied for previously had been approved. 19th night. Annabella was tired and fell asleep. Painful but happy. Under the moonlight, Wang Ye practiced the star evolution technique round by round. Drips of cosmic energy gathered into his body, strengthening his cells and expanding his psyche. His body was changing imperceptibly. His genes were optimized and gradually transformed. Whoosh! Wang Ye's eyes lit up. A familiar feeling circulated throughout his body, making him feel comfortable. All the cells in his body became active, and his bones underwent subtle changes. His entire person was instantly renewed. Breakthrough. Level 6 Genetic Warrior. Chapter 84. Bloodsucker's Lair. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Wang Ye left the gene park. Having happily freeloaded, he had an additional exquisite box in his backpack. It contained an advanced evolution fruit which was quite a rare item. Its value was equivalent to a medium-grade awakening fruit. It was also the highest grade of fruit. This was because there were currently no plant-type monsters who had broken through to become super monsters, except for one of the top 10 cosmic monsters, the skyscraper-tall giant tree that bore strange fruits. I can't count on getting the high-grade awakening fruit unless one get close to Shao Qin's sister. As he advanced and became a level 6 genetic warrior, Wang Ye began to plan his path of advancement. The same as advancing from beginner to intermediate, there were also two paths to advancing from intermediate to advanced: genetic warrior and ability user. He could cultivate his body as a genetic warrior to the extreme, then absorb the high-grade evolution fruit or the blood seas water to evolve. For example, his current physical strength was 10,000, and the limit of level 6 was 20,000. The closer he got to the limit, the higher the success rate, which could reach about 50%. The high-grade evolution fruit would increase the success rate by about 20%. As for ability users, they had no bottleneck in evolution. They could evolve at any time above level 6. Those with high talent might break through naturally when they just reached 50% because the energy in their psyche was strong enough. It was what had happened to Xiao Qin when she advanced from the beginner rank to the intermediate rank. Those with ordinary talent would have a delayed breakthrough, but no matter what, as long as they reached their limits, they would naturally break through that layer of membrane and enter a new world. Just in case. Wang Ye's current plan was still to walk the path of an ability user. The high-level evolution fruit was a backup. If there was a need, he could try to walk the path of a genetic warrior. The most ideal situation would be for him to break through as an ability user and perfect his genes as an advanced evolver. He would absorb the high-grade evolution fruit when his body had finished transforming naturally. There was no hurry. After all, it took Captain Xia 2 months to become an advanced evolver. It had been less than a month since he had become an intermediate evolver, and Zirwei had not even advanced to the intermediate rank. If he broke through to the advanced rank before Zirwei became an intermediate evolver, that would probably break the ladder. Wang Ye opened his interface. Level 5 ability user, 83%. If he cultivated normally, he would be able to reach level 6 in about a week. There were still 2 more things he could do to become a level 6 ability user even faster. One was to upgrade the intermediate star evolution technique. The other was the T6 brain activator, which was made with the demon core of medium-grade awakening-type monsters as the main material. Could be obtained from the laboratory. There was no need to consider the price, though, since he surely could not afford it. Even if he used achievement points to buy, the sum he would need would be huge. The only way he could get his hands on them now was to apply for it. Beep! His watch rang. It's here. Wang Ye saw hope in applying for the T6 brain activator. The mole had started to move. Asterisk. Asterisk. In the wilderness, an off-road vehicle sped past. Tong Wu, who was driving, had a solemn expression as he stepped on the accelerator. His eyes were filled with fighting spirit. What's the situation now? Wang Ye sat in the passenger seat and looked at the map. Binbin and Sister Han have found traces of the demonic humans. Binbin is following the demonic humans to see if he can find their lair. Sister Han told us to search for the demonic humans' lair nearby. This location. Wang Ye compared it and was slightly surprised. It's very close to the last location of Brother Jia's watch. They're less than 20 kilometers apart. Tong Wu understood what Wang Ye meant. Because the terrain here is dangerous. The Lu River runs through 2 provinces and is more than 1,000 kilometers long. There are also a large number of hell-level monsters in the river. We originally thought that Bloodsucker's lair couldn't be nearby. I see. Wang Ye enlarged the map and looked around. The most eye-catching was the winding Lu River. The Red River was like a chasm that completely separated the 2 places. All the bridges had been destroyed long ago. If a car wanted to drive to the other side, not only would it have to make a huge detour, but it would also have to deal with the ferocious attacks of the monsters by the river. There were also many ravines and dangerous shoals near the Lu River. The vegetation was lush and it was extremely dangerous. Interesting. They sped along the way and arrived very quickly, following the watch's GPS to find Sui Han. Not far away from her was the corpse of a hell-level monster, as well as a mix of nightmare-level monsters. Clearly, a fierce battle had just taken place. Did you discover Bloodsucker's lair? Wang Ye said. Sui Han shook her head, her face pale. It should be nearby. This place is very similar to the temporary encampment we found before. There are traces of demonic humans. Wang Ye nodded. Demonic humans needed blood. Therefore, if a large number of monster corpses were found to have been sucked dry, it was very likely that there was a demonic human base nearby. Let's go. It won't be here, Wang Ye said. Why? Sui Han asked suspiciously. Bloodsucker is only an intermediate demonic human organization. It'll be very hard for them to kill hell-level monsters. They won't stay in places where hell-level monsters will appear, Wang Ye said. Sui Han nodded thoughtfully. Her chin was so pointed it almost touched her breasts. Where? Tong Wu asked. Follow me. Wang Ye opened the map. All right. Tong Wu replied decisively, making Sui Han slightly stunned. The rookie who had just been promoted from an ordinary rescue team could actually make Xiao Wu trust him so unconditionally? Sister Han, you must be tired. Rest for a while. We'll bring you there, Wang Ye said as he prepared to piggyback Sui Han. Whoosh! Tong Wu stretched out his muscular arms and blocked Wang Ye's path. There was a deep apprehension in his eyes. I'll do it, Tong Wu said solemnly. He was wearing heavy armor. Wasn't he worried that he would make her feel uncomfortable? Besides, his eyes were filled with distrust towards him. Was he the kind of person who wanted to feel the balls whenever he saw a pair? The two of them sped forward. To be precise, there were 3 of them. Sui Han was sitting on Tong Wu's shoulders, resting to recover her ability. Have you informed Captain Xia? Tong Wu said. Captain Xia can't come over for the time being. Wang Ye didn't even turn his head. You called Captain Xia too? Sui Han was stunned. He didn't. Tong Wu's eyes were like torches as he stared at Wang Ye. I guessed. How's Brother Bin's progress? Wang Ye asked. Sui Han glanced at her watch. He's already close to the Lu River. Why would the demonic humans be there? Should we call him and inform him? Tong Wu asked. Sui Han looked at Wang Ye. Let's find Bloodsucker's lair and tell him then. How far is it? Tong Wu asked. 2.3 kilometers. Wang Ye looked at the distance. So precise? You know the location of the demonic human's lair? Sui Han was surprised. Probably, Wang Ye said. How did you know? Sui Han asked suspiciously. I inferred it. Wang Ye noticed Sui Han's tone. It was very normal. She and Brother Bin had been investigating day and night for so long, but they were still unable to determine the location of Bloodsucker's lair. Anyone would be suspicious if he pointed out the exact location as soon as he arrived. First of all, with Brother Jia's last position from his watch as the center of the circle, it is 18 kilometers away from the location where you found the traces of the demonic humans. With this as the radius, you can see that your position is one of the areas closest to Lu River. So you've basically searched the other areas within the 18-kilometer radius, right? Wang Ye asked. Yes. Sui Han was silent for a moment. Wang Ye continued. With Lu River as the boundary, the closer you get to Lu River, the more dangerous it is. Bloodsucker's lair must be further away from where you were just now. The range can be narrowed to a 45-degree angle. Plus, since there are demonic humans here, their lair can't be too far away. It should be within 5 kilometers. Sui Han was shocked. And then we can compare it with Brother Tong's notes and eliminate the areas marked Al and A2. With this, we can basically confirm the approximate location. Wang Ye clicked on the map on his watch. Wuming Mountain, Ma Valley, and Dan Embankment. It must be one of the 3. The Wuming Mountain area is scattered with mountains, making it easier to hide. Moreover, there are many monsters, making it the most suitable place for the demonic human's lair. Sui Han was stunned for a while before she said, Really? Yes. Tong Wu nodded. Why did you answer first? Wang Ye couldn't help but retort in his heart. Sui Han opened her mouth to say something but closed it again. Although she was still incredulous, the way she looked at Wang Ye was now completely different. She vaguely understood why Tong Wu trusted Wang Ye so much. If Wang Ye's deduction was true, then wouldn't she and Han Rubin's sleepless search for the past 10 days become a joke? That was absolutely impossible. It was really funny. Sui Han looked at the monster's corpse on the ground, which had obviously been eaten by demonic humans, and laughed at herself. In the past, when Han Rubin used to scold her with those harsh words, she would reply with disdain. But now, she suddenly realized that Han Rubin was right. She was really brainless, just like Captain Xia. Even Xiao Wu was smarter than her. Can you sense it, Sister Han? Wang Ye stopped at the foot of a towering mountain. What? Sui Han was stunned. The murderer who killed Brother Jia. No. Bloodsucker's lair is on the mountain. Wang Ye's voice was cold. Chapter 85, 3 Blood Oath Demons. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Sui Han looked up at the towering mountain. She focused her mind on feeling the rhythm of the wind. She could vaguely sense the fluctuation of life, but it was difficult to tell if it was monsters or demonic humans. That being said, based on her experience, the possibility of it really being the demonic human's lair was quite high. This was because it was rare for a large number of nightmare-level monsters to gather in a single area unless there were hell-level monsters. How did Wang Ye sense it? Was he also an ability user? No, even if he was an ability user, his senses couldn't be better than hers. Could it be another deduction? Sui Han felt that her Ike had been defeated again. Should we inform Bilibin? Tong Wu said. He's at Lu River now. Sui Han looked at her watch and hesitated. It'll be too late by the time he gets over. Don't worry about him, the three of us will go. According to the information, the leaders of Bloodsucker are 3 level 6 blood demons who smeared blood on their mouths as a sign of a brotherly oath. I'll be in charge of 2. Xiao Wu, you'll be in charge of 1. Don't worry about the other demonic humans. Focus on killing the 3 blood demon leaders first. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome if we are surrounded. Sui Han glanced at Wang Ye and said, Wang Ye, you're in charge of clearing out the intermediate demonic humans. Don't go too far away. If there's any danger, I can protect you immediately. Her pretty face was slightly solemn. Sui Han knew very well, having just gone through a fierce battle. Her current combat strength was only about 80% of her peak. However, even if she had 100% combat power, the combined combat power of her, Xiao Wu, and Wang Ye was still no match for the pairing of her and Han Rubin. Wang Ye had killed a hell-level monster before, but that was very common during monster raids. Everyone on the team had killed such a monster before, and it didn't mean anything. He was, after all, only a level 5 genetic warrior who had just broken through not long ago. His combat strength was at most on par with Xiao Wu's. If there were too many demonic humans in Bloodsucker's lair, they would very likely lose. But the arrow had already been knocked, and it had to be released. As Captain Xia said, why think so much? Don't be a coward, and just do it. While Sui Han was still in a dilemma, she realized that she was the only one worrying about this and that. Tong Wu and Wang Ye had already rushed out. They didn't know what the word danger meant, as expected of young men. They had no idea how terrifying the demonic humans were. Sui Han followed closely behind, her face tensed up. Her ability was in harmony with the world, and she moved like the wind, ready to support the two of them at any time. Whoosh! Wang Ye shot out like a sharp arrow. Behind him was the tall and sturdy Tong Wu, who held a double-edged halberd in his hand. He was aggressive, and his body strength was not inferior to the demonic humans. 3 level 6 blood demons, 6 level 5 blood demons, and no evil demons. As soon as Wang Ye went up the mountain, he accurately sensed the location of Bloodsucker's lair. Their leaders were the 3 Blood Oath demons. According to the information, not only were they strong individually, but their teamwork was also extremely good. The 3 demons' combined strength was enough to kill hell-level monsters. It was normal for Sister Han to be worried. After all, with her current combat strength, it was indeed difficult for her to fight 3 demons at once. Ability users were especially wary of close combat. But really, she was thinking too much. From afar, Wang Ye could see a demonic human lying on top of a monster and eating raw meat while drinking blood. Its body was covered in scarlet spots, and its strong body filled the old armor so that it looked solid. When its ugly face looked up and saw him, it immediately roared. Chi! The moon saber shone with a cold light as Wang Ye cleanly killed it. His right foot stomped on the ground, and his speed increased once again, not changing at all. Behind him, Sui Han's face was solemn. They had been exposed. The scarlet demonic human's warning was disastrous. She could sense that the 3 Blood Oath demons had been alarmed and many demonic humans were rushing over. Whoosh! The wind moved with her heart. Sui Han gathered her ability and merged with the world. Her target was the Blood Oath demons. Her ability was limited, so she had to use it where it was the most important. She would leave the rest to Little Wu. What a fast saber technique! Sui Han's beautiful eyes widened as she looked at Wang Ye, who was charging at the front. He had already taken the lead and charged into the crowd of demonic humans. As his hand raised and his saber fell, demonic humans fell into pools of blood. Tong Wu, who was a step slower, didn't even have time to swing the double-edged halberd in his hand. Wang Ye was indeed powerful. In terms of speed and efficiency, he was even better than Xiao Wu. Sui Han was delighted and her confidence increased. Suddenly, she saw Wang Ye pull out another knife and a question mark popped up above her head. What was that? Dual blade style. Having honed himself in Lizhou City for the past few days, Wang Ye was very familiar with using the dual blade style in group battles. Compared to a single blade, not only did dual blades have a faster attack speed, but they also gave him extraordinary defense. Bang! The limit break skill, the comprehensive saber technique, blocked a demonic human's axe. Wang Ye's thunder saber in his right hand slashed across the chest of a level 4 demonic human. Borrowing the impact, his speed abruptly increased. The saber in his left hand moved in a circle and cut another tall demonic human in half. At the same time, he used the limit break skill, the triangle saber technique, with his right hand, and his attack power was unleashed continuously. Swoosh, 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 facing the encirclement of 4 level 4 demonic humans. Not only was Wang Ye unharmed, but he also killed them all in a short time. He was so fast that Sui Han was caught off guard. Tong Wu, who was behind her, felt as if a fishbone was stuck in his throat. The double-edged halberd that he raised was useless. Leave him one. Tong Wu, who had nowhere to use his strength, felt uncomfortable. Level 5 demonic human. Just as Tong Wu's eyes lit up, Wang Ye's figure went into the distance again. His heart skipped a beat. Chi, the level 5 demonic human that had just popped out, was beheaded instantly. A headless blood demon that was about 2.5 meters tall stood on the mountain, its huge arms still in an attacking posture. Boom! The headless blood demon fell on the hillside ground, blood flowing out. Who? Suddenly, the wind blew and the clouds furled. Tong Wu didn't turn around. He knew what it was. Sister Han was about to unleash her ability. But even Sister Han might not be able to snatch any kills. Chi, chi, chi. Wang Ye was in a state. With his current combat strength, he could slaughter all demonic humans effortlessly. In the past, he might have needed the protection of the manifestation spell in a group battle, but now, he did not need it at all. The dual blade style was good in both offense and defense. Although he did not cultivate the supreme swift saber technique, which emphasized speed, his overall attack speed was no inferior. The supreme swift saber technique was quick because the saber moves were quick. But right now, all his attacks were at full speed. Chi. He killed the second level 5 demonic human. Bloodsucker's lair was clearly visible. There were no buildings, not even tents. The half-human, half-demon blood demons didn't need those. Wang Ye's eyes were bright as he rushed straight for the lair. The 3 blood oath demons. The eldest was as thin as a bamboo pole and looked like a dried corpse. An extremely long bone tail dragged on the ground, and its blood-red eyes were filled with malice, like a poisonous snake. The second demon was more than 3 meters tall, like a giant. Its entire body was covered in black hair, and the burly Tong Wu looked like an undeveloped child in comparison. The third demon's face was twisted. There was a strange arm on its chest that had sharp thorns, as well as a short horn on its forehead that flickered with a cold light. They looked completely different, but were all extremely ugly. Wang Ye felt a strong wind behind him. Sister Han, who was an elemental-type ability user, was ready to attack. However, she did not need to do anything now. He was enough. 100% strengthening spell. This was the first time Wang Ye unleashed his power. The ability circulated throughout his body, and his physical fitness as a level 6 genetic warrior instantly reached the peak. His sudden increase in speed left Tong Wu and Sui Han behind. He was as fast as lightning. The sabers in his left and right hands were sharp, and before the 2 level 5 blood demons ahead could react, they had already fallen to the ground. Rescue team! The third of the 3 blood oath demons, the 3-armed blood demon, had blood-red light shooting out of its eyes. It held a single-edged short halberd in each hand and a sharp dagger in the hand on its chest as it charged at Wang Ye. Dual blades? It had 3 hands and 3 weapons. Clang! The three-armed blood demon's first attack collided with Wang Ye's sabers. Its expression changed slightly as it realized that its strength did not have a huge advantage. The single-edged short halberd in its right hand was about to swing out, but it felt a sharp pain in his wrist. Puff! Blood splattered everywhere. Its wrist was cut off. The dagger in the third hand of the three-armed blood demon stabbed out in a panic, but it was once again a beat too slow. With an instantaneous saber light, the deformed arm with sharp spikes was severed. "Save me!" The three-armed blood demon panicked. The bony blood demon and the giant blood demon had already arrived, but they were still too late. Chi! The three-armed blood demon widened its eyes in shock. It watched as the sharp saber light cut its body into two. Even until its death, it still could not understand why its attack speed was not as fast as a human with only two hands, even though it had 3 arms and 3 weapons. Third brother! Third brother! The bony blood demon and the giant blood demon were furious. The 3 of them had risen from the apocalypse together and sworn an oath of blood as brothers. They vowed to become true demons one day and establish a demonic human organization like Demon Awakening. They wanted to establish a powerful force that belonged to them in Luaxia, where no demonic humans had ever succeeded before. But now their third brother was dead. They had to avenge him. The bony blood demon and the giant blood demon looked at Wang Ye with fury in their eyes. They wanted to tear this human into pieces. They would suck his blood dry and ravage his corpse. The bony blood demon's tail lashed out fiercely. The sound of the tail piercing through the air was like a whip lashing at Wang Ye. At the same time, the gigantic blood demon raised its 2-meter-long hammer and smashed it at Wang Ye. Clang! Wang Ye blocked the bony blood demon's bone tail attack with the moon saber in his left hand while the thunder saber in his right hand slashed down. Poochie! The bony blood demon let out a miserable howl. A section of its sharp bone tail was broken. It was in so much pain that its face distorted. The steel whip in its hand whipped at Wang Ye in anger. At this moment, the gigantic blood demon already raised its giant hammer and roared as it descended. Boom! A deep pit appeared on the ground. The bony blood demon's steel whip had smashed directly into the giant mallet. Wang Ye's figure disappeared. Before the giant blood demon could react, its vision turned black and its body lost its balance as it fell to the ground. Felt a sharp pain. Chi! Wang Ye sliced off the giant blood demon's feet with his saber. Then, he leaped with his left foot and stabbed the giant blood demon's heart with the thunder saber. Blood splattered everywhere. The steel whip reappeared in front of his eyes. Wang Ye blocked it with the moon saber and slashed again with his right hand, killing the twitching giant blood demon. Whoosh! His speed exploded. Second brother! The bony blood demon roared and attacked instinctively with its bone tail. Felt a sharp pain again. Another section of it had been broken. Go down and accompany them. As Wang Ye finished speaking, the dual blade style was fully unleashed. Full firepower. The comprehensive saber technique blocked any incoming attacks while the thunder saber cast the triangle saber technique. The bony blood demon defended itself, but its left was full of flaws. The moon saber in Wang Ye's left hand instantly moved. Double triangle saber technique. The 2 triangles were stacked into a line. No! The bony spirit blood demon was hysterical, and its eyes were bloodshot. The 2 triangles intersected and formed a blood-colored pattern. Following that, the blood demon fell to the ground with its eyes wide open. Wang Ye held his twin blades and landed right in the middle of the 3 Blood Oath demons' corpses. Blood dripped from the tips of his blades. Behind him, Su Yihan's beautiful eyes were wide with shock. Chapter 86. Smart like a demon. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Ha! Tong Wu roared and unleashed the Overlord Halberd technique. He finally killed a few demonic humans who were about to escape before Wang Ye could make a move. His tall and sturdy body stood upright, and he secretly heaved a sigh of relief. That was close. If he had been a little slower, he would have gotten no achievement points. Unlike Su Yihan, he had sparred with Wang Ye once. He knew that the latter was very strong, but he didn't expect him to be even more terrifying in actual combat. In the blink of an eye, the entire bloodsucker had been annihilated. Those 3 blood oath demons were just like 3 kittens, finished off in a few moves. This, Sui Han felt numb. Before she could come back to her senses, bloodsucker had been wiped out. Tongwu managed to kill a few demonic humans, but she didn't even scratch one. At the end of this, she would only get basic achievement points. No wonder Xiao Wu ran so fast today. He knew about it long ago. Sui Han's rapidly heaving chest gradually calmed down. She looked at Wang Ye deeply and felt completely different about him. The rescue team had an incredible rookie. If she didn't earn any achievement points, then so be it. Either way, she did not lack this little bit of points. As long as they avenged Xiaojia, it would be fine. It wasn't a waste of her and Han Rubin's sleepless nights over the past 10 days. She had also thought it through. To be honest, she was not brainless. Wang Ye had only managed to analyze so much based on her and Han Rubin's investigation. If they hadn't narrowed down the area step by step, they wouldn't have been able to find the lair of bloodsucker even if they had tracked down the traces of the demonic humans. Right? Where did Wang Ye go? Sui Han suddenly realized that Wang Ye had disappeared. Tong Wu squeezed out 3 words after a long time. Confiscate the goods. Wang Ye now understood why the rescue team was so rich. So the wool came from the sheep. He had thought that the suitcase of gold that he had obtained from Abyss in the reserve base city was too much, but he had still underestimated the ability of the demonic humans to accumulate wealth. A whole chest of gold. Were the 3 blood oath demons going to revolt? How rich! Wang Ye simply used the chests that were used to store equipment to store the gold. He didn't count them in detail, but there were so many gold bars that it was dazzling. Wang Ye picked up the chest with one hand. It was about 8 times the weight of Annabella. Excluding the weight of the box itself, based on the current gold price, this chest had to exceed 100 million. The middleman really profits. Wang Ye dug a big hole and buried the chest. He stepped on the soil till it was firm. As soon as he finished doing so, Tong Wu and Sui Han came over. 5 boxes. Sui Han opened them one by one. Tong Wu glanced at Wang Ye's feet and hesitated. What is buried here? Sui Han saw it too. Bones, Wang Ye said seriously. Sui Han nodded and didn't say anything. She continued to check the boxes. Bones inlaid with gold? Tong Wu was expressionless. You're very smart, huh? Wang Ye glared at him and saw that one of the boxes Sui Han had opened contained test tubes with dark red liquid flowing inside. What are these? Evolver blood, Sui Han said. What is bloodsucker saving this for? Wang Ye was puzzled. They didn't save it, Sui Han said. These should have been traded from stone. Ocean. The blood of advanced evolvers is a great tonic for intermediate demonic humans. The profit chain was very complete. Each took what they needed. Stone Ocean treated evolver as prey, obtaining their blood to strengthen their affiliated demonic human organizations, thus increasing their strength. Then they would kill more evolvers, forming a cycle. Inhumane. One day he would uproot these inhumane organizations. Bloodsucker has been destroyed. At least these 10 days have not been wasted. Sui Han thought about it and couldn't help but sigh. I hope Xiaojia can rest in peace. He can't. Wang Ye's voice startled Sui Han and Tong Wu. Xiaojia wasn't killed by bloodsucker. It was a mole who killed him, Wang Ye said. Sui Han was confused. Why do you say that? Tong Wu stared at Wang Ye. It's very simple. Xiaojia died before he could even send a distress signal, Wang Ye said. Do the 3 blood oath demons have such strength? Xiaojia's strength is on par with mine, Tong Wu said. That's right. The 3 blood oath demons' individual strength is almost the same as Xiaojia's. Unless the 3 of them attack together, it's impossible for him not to have time to call for help. Tong Wu looked at Wang Ye. Did he mean that 3 of him was not enough to fight him alone? It seemed to be the case, though. Tong Wu fell silent. It could be that he was ambushed. Or maybe Xiaojia did not think that he would die. Could also be that the signal was not good. There are too many plausible reasons. That's just an unfounded guess. Sui Han shook her head. How do you explain that the last location recorded in Brother Jia's watch was a distance from where his corpse was found? Demonic humans can't possibly kill someone and then send the corpse away, right? Wang Ye said. Yes. Tong Wu nodded. I don't think the reason why the watch was damaged is valid either. It's rare for demonic humans to destroy the watch when killing an evolver. Then why didn't he say so before? Sui Han rolled her eyes. So you're saying that Xiao Jia was killed by the mole, who then destroyed the watch and dragged the corpse far away to be discarded. Why did he do that? Sui Han didn't understand. To prevent Bloodsucker's lair from being discovered, Wang Ye said. Isn't this Bloodsucker's lair? Sui Han was stunned. Of course not. I checked just now. There are no signs of life here, and there aren't many monster corpses. At most, they just moved here for 10 days to half a month. The suspected encampment that you found earlier should be the real base of Bloodsucker, Wang Ye said. Sui Han was stunned. She seemed to understand something, but she couldn't put her finger on it. The mole was someone Xiao Jia was very familiar with, and he was stronger than him, so he died very suddenly. Wang Ye's eyes were bright. If I'm not wrong, Xiao Jia must have found some key clues, which is why he was silenced. You mean? Tong Wu's pupils dilated, and his body trembled. Who is it? Sui Han's head was buzzing. Just look around and see who's not here, Wang Ye said. Captain Xia. Sui Han was stunned. It's Han Rubin. Tong Wu glanced at her, and 4 words floated across his mind. Boom! Sui Han was on the verge of collapsing. Even though she and Han Rubin had never been on good terms and were always at odds with each other, she never thought that the teammate she fought alongside would be a mole. Impossible, this is impossible, Sui Han muttered. You can call him. Wang Ye glanced at her. He won't pick up, of course. Sui Han's breathing quickened as she frantically dialed the number. Very quickly, her arm fell, and her pretty face turned pale. When did you find out? Tong Wu looked at Wang Ye. The day I saw Xiao Jia's body. Do you still remember? Wang Ye said. When the search area was confirmed, Han Rubin flew into a fit of rage and left in a hurry. The two nodded. At that time, he should have informed Bloodsucker to leave their original encampment, Wang Ye said. No wonder. Sui Han thought about it and felt that something had indeed felt off. It was just that they were involved and couldn't see the matter clearly. They couldn't consider so much, and they didn't want to think in that direction either. Tong Wu looked at Wang Ye, his eyes flickering. So, you chose me to investigate the matter with you because I'm honest, kind, and soft-hearted. And you were afraid that I would follow in Xiao Jia's footsteps? Wang Ye glanced at him. No, it's because you're weak. Tong Wu was speechless. Sui Han nodded. At that time, one didn't completely eliminate Sister Han as a suspect, Wang Ye said. It wasn't until later that one realized that Sister Han is really pure. Then, one locked onto Han Rubin. That's not what you want to say, right? Tong Wu ridiculed in his heart. So after you caught Ding Ziqiang, you pointed your finger at Brother Bao just to force Han Rubin to show himself. Wang Ye nodded. He's too cunning. Even a stupid partner like Ding Ziqiang couldn't testify against him. One knew that even if we investigated him thoroughly, we might not get any results. But he has done too many dirty things. He must be guilty and afraid that he might accidentally leave behind some evidence. The unknown is the scariest. So when we start to investigate the West Camp Rescue Team and point the blame at Brother Bao, he will definitely take this opportunity to escape. After all, not only is it dangerous to stay here, but after a thorough investigation, it will be even more difficult for him to profit from being a mole. There is also the risk of being exposed. It's better for him to leave as soon as possible. To where? Sui Han was stunned. To join the Lone Ranger organizations, Wang Ye said. Once he crosses Lu River, he would be considered to have left the eastern base city. It'll be difficult to catch him then. With his selfish personality, he's most suitable to join Lone Ranger organizations where he doesn't have to bear the responsibility of protecting his country. Sui Han immediately pointed at her watch, which showed the other party's location. He's still AR Lu River. Didn't you notice that the location hasn't changed? Wang Ye asked Sui Han. He threw the watch into the river a long time ago. Even if you head to Lu River, you won't be able to find him. You'll think that he was killed by a hell-level monster in the river. Moreover, in order to buy time, he mercilessly betrayed Bloodsucker this time. He betrayed Bloodsucker? Tong Wu asked puzzledly. Yes. Don't you think it's such a coincidence? We haven't found the demonic humans after searching for so long. Yet we found them here. Wang Ye smiled. He even considered the difficulty for us. We can't find them too easily because that would make us suspicious, but it can't be too difficult so that we won't be able to find them. Swoosh! Their expressions changed. It was too terrifying. They had never thought that their teammate whom they had been fighting side by side with would be such a scheming person. However, Wang Ye's intelligence was almost demonic. I'm going to catch him. Sui Han gritted her teeth, her face red with anger. I want to kill him with my own hands and avenge Xiao Jia. She was so angry because she had been toyed with, right? You won't be able to catch up to him. He should be heading south along the Lu River, Wang Ye said. Notify the South Base City to intercept him. By the way, where did Captain Xia go with the false information he provided? Wang Ye suddenly remembered. The Beyond Rescue team received information about Stone Ocean and rushed to Hongling City, Sui Han said. Wang Ye nodded. Since Han Rubin was colluding with Stone Ocean, he could definitely make the demonic humans of Stone Ocean appear. That was not right. Hongling City? Wang Ye was surprised. The one located at the upper stream of Lu River? Wang Ye's eyes lit up when he checked the map. So it was like this. No wonder. Instantly, Wang Ye cleared all his doubts and sighed. What a greedy fellow. Let's go. Wang Ye said to the two of them. Where are we going? Aren't we going to inform the South Base City? Sui Han asked immediately. She suddenly felt as if she had been possessed by Tong Wu, listening to Wang Ye's every word and even gave up thinking. Not for now. Wang Ye's eyes sparkled. The fish is still here. Chapter 87. Found you. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Lu River Park was located by the Lu River and had a large number of nightmare-level monsters. However, at this moment, these nightmare-level monsters were either dead or fleeing. Those who could not escape in time were huddled by the river, trembling as if they had seen a demon. For demonic humans, their auras were extremely powerful. The leader had long elf-like ears. It was handsome and had a unique temperament. It was different from the other three ugly blood demons. They were all advanced demonic humans. The elf-eared evil demon in the lead had the strongest aura. On their armor, the word stone had been carved, and there were iron gates erected around the word, surrounding it like a prison. You guys are too late. The man who spoke mumbled a few disgruntled words as he stood up. It was Han Rubin who was wearing a combat suit. It's not easy to find the trading location at such short notice. There was a faint smile on the face of the elf-eared evil demon, and it was impossible to tell whether it was male or female. Fine. Han Rubin waved his hand and couldn't be bothered to argue with the four of them. Did you bring what one wanted? Of course. The elf-eared evil demon smiled. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you have to make the trade in advance and change the location? Why did you make us release false information to attract the super stupid rescue team? You don't need to know so much. Han Rubin looked at the four demonic humans and said calmly, we are only in a trading relationship, and we each take what we need. If you don't want to cooperate, you can stop at any time. How could that be? The elf-eared evil demon spirit stretched its hand backward, and the ugly blood demon behind it placed a well-packed square box in its hand. Here, this is what you want. Han Rubin reached out to take it. When he opened it, his eyes lit up. He closed the box again and said, Aren't you afraid that I'll run away with the item? The elf-eared evil demon smiled. Do you think you can run? Damn it. This evil demon named Aitza was truly terrifying. Han Rubin cursed in his heart and took out a sealed file bag and a Patriot's USB flash drive. The information you want is here. Take it. Tisk, TSK, TSK. Isn't this considered betraying your country among you humans? The evil demon Itza snorted. The world is about to be destroyed, so how can this be considered betraying the country? Han Rubin revealed a look of disdain. In this world, those who can survive are called capable. Those who can't survive, can the country protect them? Stop joking around. Even demonic awakening has charged in. A whooping 3 true demons. Itza smiled and clapped its hands. You're very well informed. I wonder if we'll have the chance to work together again in the future. Nonsense. I'm not dead. Han Rubin's heart was filled with shock as he forced himself to calm down. When we get back to the base city, I'll confirm the transfer. All right. The smile on the evil demon's face remained unchanged. That's it then. Han Rubin turned around and left without hesitation. The pressure was immense. This evil demon named Itza seemed to have seen through his heart and thoughts thoroughly. Fortunately, he had always liked to leave a backup plan for himself. If he had followed the way he had taken with the intermediate demonic human organization, his bones would have been cold by now. As expected, dealing with demonic humans was like asking a tiger for its skin. Joining a Lone Ranger organization was the wisest choice. As for the rescue team, they should be busy looking for the sacrificial blood's lair right now. Sui Han was a stupid woman with only 2 fat balls. She wouldn't be able to find it even if she searched for a year. Tong Wu, that idiot, was not any better, but he would definitely be able to find it. Wang Ye's figure appeared in Han Rubin's mind, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. If it wasn't for this kid, he could at least stay in the rescue team for a while longer and earn some money. This kid was too bright, just like that evil demon Itza. He should have found Bloodsucker's lair by now. He wondered if the other party had deduced anything. However, it was useless even if he did, because they couldn't cross the Lu River. Ha 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 ha. At the thought of this, Han Rubin's mood lightened up. He felt the pleasure of having control over the entire situation. He had earned enough anyway. He was about to become an advanced evolver. He didn't have the time to waste on these small fries. If he didn't leave now, he would be King sent to do this and that, becoming cannon fodder when demonic awakening charged in. Protect the country? Go to hell. Wang Ye and the other 2 followed their watches and sped toward Lu River. Along the way, they found the elite rescue team's vehicle, which confirmed their suspicions. So he didn't go south along the Lu River, but crossed the Lu River and headed southwest? Sui Han was shocked. Yes, Wang Yeching said, because he's afraid of Captain Xia. Since he wants to move Captain Xia out of the way, he must make sure the other party is as far away as possible. Hongling City is located between the Lu River and the eastern base city. If Han Rubin heads south, Captain Xia will be able to chase him as fast as possible once the matter is exposed. With his careful consideration, why didn't he trick Captain Xia to the west of Lu River, which is further away? This way, even if Captain Xia found out that he was a mole, he wouldn't be able to cross the Lu River to chase after him. Sui Han nodded, only half understanding. Tong Wu understood. He'll be separated from Captain Xia with the river between them, which guarantees his safety. Yes, he seems to be very afraid of Captain Xia. Wang Yi laughed. Who isn't? Tong Wu looked at Wang Yi. During the monster raid this time, Captain Xia guarded the north gate alone. He killed dozens of hell-level monsters, including 5 high-grade hell-level monsters. He was even more monstrous than the monsters. Never mind Han Rubin, even the demonic human organizations fear him. Otherwise, do you think Stone Ocean wouldn't dare to show up? What was Xiao Wu saying? It was as if Captain Song was a vase. Even if she was still a pretty and sensual vase. It was just that she had a loud voice, but wasn't that good? The louder it was, the more exciting it would be. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Wang Yi cleared the way and killed the nightmare-level monsters along the way. Soon, they arrived at the watch's location. It hasn't changed at all. Sui Han looked at her watch and pursed her lips. She had completely accepted the fact that Han Rubin was the mole, and her eyes were filled with anger. How did he get across? Tong Wu looked around in confusion. If I remember correctly, All the bridges crossing Lu River were destroyed by the monsters in the river. There are hell-level monsters in the river, and there are many of them. Sui Han shook her head. The two of them looked at Wang Ye at the same time. Ask him. Wang Ye shrugged. How do we get across? Tong Wu took a look at the map and pondered. It's impossible to go around it. It's too far. Tong Wu looked at Sui Han. No, it's too far. My wind-type alliance spell is only at the proficient stage of the intermediate rank, so I can only fly a short distance. Sui Han shook her head, her expression grave. Where was Wang Ye? The two of them looked around and suddenly realized that Wang Ye was dissecting the corpse of a high-grade nightmare-level monster. They couldn't help but feel question marks appear above their heads. What was he doing? Seeing Wang Ye quickly cut out a 4-meter-long and 3-meter-wide hide, the two of them were even more puzzled. Was he making clothes? Suddenly, Wang Ye stood on the big piece of animal skin and rose into the air as if he was taking an elevator. Oh? The two of them widened their eyes. Wang Ye stepped on the large piece of animal skin, moving up and down, then left and right. It was as if he was sitting on a flying carpet. The two were dumbfounded. Sui Han and Tong Wu were stunned for a long time. Manipulation spell. Sui Han's heart was beating fast as she looked at Wang Ye in disbelief. To think he was a control-type ability user. Were all the rookies nowadays so monstrous? Captain Xia was like that, and so was Wang Ye. Each one was more monstrous than the last. Her elemental-type ability seemed common in comparison. Whoosh! With the sound of the wind, Wang Ye rode the animal skin carpet and flew to them. Come up! Tong Wu looked at himself and hesitated. It won't be overweight, Wang Ye said speechlessly. Sui Han jumped lightly and landed on the animal skin carpet. She was steady and did not even sway. One won't suddenly fall, right? Tong Wu used his hands to climb onto the carpet, his body half kneeling on the animal skin, not daring to stand up. Yes, hold on to Sister Han's feet. Wang Ye laughed. Whoosh! The animal skin carpet instantly flew out. With the perfection stage beginner rank manipulation spell, he could already control inanimate objects with precision. Falling? There was no such thing. The animal skin carpet turned like a roller coaster, scaring Tong Wu so much that his eyes went blank and his soul almost left his body. Sui Han's eyes lit up and her face was filled with joy. She was an expert in riding the wind and loved flying. She opened her arms and closed her eyes. Her black hair fluttered in the wind, and her big breasts trembled as she enjoyed the beauty of nature. Roar! Boom! Monsters in the river below roared as a waterspout appeared. Hell-level monsters suddenly popped their head out. Wang Ye controlled the animal skin blanket to quickly rise into the air and pull away from them. It was shocking but not dangerous. Whoosh! 3 people flew over the Lu River and landed steadily. Can you let go now? Wang Ye looked at Tong Wu, who was hugging his thigh, in disappointment. Why was he hugging him? It's not like he told him to find a stronger leg. Couldn't he tell whose thigh was more tender? Tong Wu was expressionless. His eyes lost focus. He stood up unsteadily and suddenly felt dizzy. Then he crouched on the side and vomited. Let's search the vicinity, Wang Ye said to Sui Han. The latter nodded and set off. Soon they discovered something. Monster corpses. It hadn't been long since their deaths. Lu River Park. Wang Ye tried to sense the surroundings with his consciousness, but there was nothing but monsters. It's more efficient to split up. I'll team up with Xiao Wu. Keep in touch, Sui Han said to Wang Ye. All right, be careful. Wang Ye nodded. There were 2 paths, one to the west and one to the southwest. Wang Ye quickly moved southwest and soon found more monster corpses. Sui Han also found something. It was very clear that Han Rubin went on one path and the demonic humans he traded with went on the other. Keep in touch. Captain Xia is rushing over. Sui Han's concerned voice came from his watch. Wang Ye acknowledged the reminder and sped up. He was getting closer. He could determine the monster's time of death through their corpses. He was closing in. Right in front. Wang Ye's eyes lit up as his consciousness locked onto the target. A fierce battle was taking place on the abandoned road ahead. Wang Ye saw the familiar figure from afar and gradually slowed down. Chi! After killing the nightmare-level monster with a single strike, Han Rubin suddenly sensed something and turned around. When he saw the handsome young man walking toward him from the end of the road, his eyes widened. Wang Ye, impossible! Why was he here? I found you. Wang Ye's eyes were bright. Chapter 88 Worth It. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. How did you get here? Han Rubin's eyes were filled with shock. The panic he felt was as if his carefully arranged trap had been torn apart in front of him. I came here the way you did. Wang Ye laughed. Impossible. Han Rubin widened his eyes and subconsciously said, Don't try to scare me. You must have been waiting for me here from the beginning. Wang Ye clapped his hands. You're indeed smart. Han Rubin looked terrified. How is that possible? How did you know my plan? Unless, Stone Ocean. Aitza. Damn it. Those batches burned the bridge after crossing it. Huh? Stone Ocean? Aitza? Wang Ye's expression was calm, but his heart was in turmoil. From his tone, Han Rubin seemed to have made a deal with Stone Ocean. He quietly pressed his watch to ask for help and had Sui Han and Han Rubin come to his side. Then, he looked at Han Rubin, who had a gloomy expression on his face, and continued to probe. Because you are no longer useful. Goddamn demonic humans. Han Rubin gritted his teeth and looked around suspiciously. Only you. Am I not enough? Wang Ye laughed. They looked at each other and smiled. Han Rubin's eyes were sharp. Stop bluffing. Aitza would never contact you. If the demonic humans wanted to make a move, they wouldn't have let me go just now. You're not stupid. Wang Ye couldn't help but laugh. It seemed that his guess was right. Han Rubin had indeed bypassed the other intermediate demonic human organizations and transacted straight with Stone Ocean. An important deal. But you are stupid. Han Rubin's eyes were filled with killing intent as he sneered. I don't care how you found out or how you got here. Coming here alone to stop me is no different from sending yourself to death. Chi. Han Rubin instantly moved. He cultivated the Thunder Leopard evolution technique, so his speed was extreme, approaching the limits of a level 6 genetic warrior. The brilliant light sword in his hand lit up and went straight for Wang Ye. His sword technique was extremely fast. 100% strengthening spell. Wang Ye wanted to end the battle quickly. The ability circulated in his body, and his body instantly rose to the peak of level 6. Facing Han Rubin's speedy attacks, his dual blades gave the most direct response. The Thunder Saber turned from defense to offense, and the Moon Saber instantly followed, forming a perfect combination. Limit Break Skill. Triangle Saber Technique. Clang. Han Rubin barely managed to block it, and his expression changed drastically as he quickly retreated to increase the distance between them. However, Wang Ye's speed wasn't any slower than his. The Thunder Saber quickly cast the Rising Sun and restrained Han Rubin. Boom! The Moon Saber once again delivered an extremely refined slash that was ordinary but powerful. Han Rubin's defense was instantly broken through. The Mogan combat suit with a B3 rank defense was torn apart, and blood splattered everywhere. Facing Wang Ye's extraordinary strength, Han Rubin felt both absurd and shocked. Impossible. How could a rookie like him have such strength? He knew that Wang Ye was very smart and meticulous, but the latter was clearly only a level 5 genetic warrior. Why was he so powerful? Chi. Wang Ye's attacks were simple and direct. His sabers were precise and sharp. Even against Han Rubin, who was at the peak of level 6, he suppressed him the entire time mercilessly. In just a few rounds, he had already beaten the latter to the ground. Bang! Covered in blood, Han Rubin fell heavily to the ground. The brilliant light sword in his hand flew out, and his face was deathly still. The difference was too great. One lost. Han Rubin looked at Wang Ye with eyes full of hatred. Then die. Wang Ye didn't waste any time talking to him. Wait! Han Rubin stretched out both hands and said in a panic. If you let me live, I'll give you anything. Wang Ye sneered. Are you stupid or am one stupid? Can't I take it myself after killing you? Han Rubin stared at Wang Ye. If you kill me now, the money won't be transferred to Stone Ocean and they'll never let you go. You're thinking too much. Wang Ye looked down at him and said, even if they are merciful and let me go, I will not let those demonic humans who are worse than animals off the hook. 2. Is it interesting? Is there any meaning in doing this? Han Rubin roared, his mouth full of blood. What good is it for you to shed your blood for the country? Foolish. Just King foolish. Without a country, where would you and I be? Wang Ye looked at Han Rubin indifferently. Don't judge others with your twisted views. Han Rubin laughed maniacally. What did the country give you? How much money do we evolvers earn by risking our lives? The Blue Planet Alliance and the Lone Ranger organizations can give us more. Moreover, we still have to protect those stupid and ignorant ordinary people. What right do they have? What can they give us? They're just a bunch of worms. Trash? Is it worth risking your life for them? It is. Wang Ye looked at Han Rubin coldly. Because they have the same blood as us. The country is the root, and only when the root is deep can it flourish and be full of vitality. Why is it that only Huaxia is still standing tall and peaceful among the 4 great countries? It was because countless pioneering evolvers had silently contributed. Without the protection of the country, you might have long died under the claws of monsters or been cruelly killed by demonic humans. You would have been starving and homeless. Why? Do you just want to enjoy the benefits and refuse to pay anything? As expected, birds of a feather flock together. Someone colluding with demonic humans is indeed. Clang. Wang Ye used the thunder saber in his hand to block behind his neck. The brilliant light sword, which had been in the distance, was blocked. It trembled violently before falling uncontrollably. Clang. Han Rubin's heart shattered. The sneak attack failed. You? Han Rubin's eyes were filled with panic and despair. I knew you were an ability user. Those 2 evolution fruits on Longwang Mountain were things you prepared for yourself. No? Wang Ye asked. To be able to cross the Lu River in such a short time proves your identity as a control-type ability user. Clang. The brilliant light sword that had fallen to the ground flew up again. But this time it was someone else controlling it. Wang Ye looked at Han Rubin, whose face was covered in blood and was in despair. One forgot to tell you, I'm also an ability user. Whoosh! The brilliant light sword streaked across the sky and cut off Han Rubin's head. It rolled to the ground, the eyes filled with unwillingness. Trash. Wang Ye opened Han Rubin's backpack and took out an exquisitely wrapped square box. He opened it and a dense life force rushed toward him. Wang Ye was stunned for a moment, and his eyes lit up. No wonder Han Rubin was so greedy. It was all because of this. No, this was too expensive. It was not just money that was being involved in the transaction. Stone Ocean had personally sent demonic humans to trade. Wang Ye's expression suddenly changed. He quickly closed the box and put it in his backpack. Then, he turned on the field watch on his left hand and his pupils constricted. The 2 dots of light hadn't come in his direction. Sister Han and Xiao Wu are in trouble. Asterisk. In the empty fields, a battle was in full swing. 3 advanced demonic humans surrounded Su Yihan and Tong Wu. At the periphery of the battle, an evil demon with long elf-like ears was holding a document bag with his arms crossed over his chest. He seemed to be smiling as he watched the fierce battle calmly. Wind blades flew everywhere. Su Yihan went all out, staying around Tong Wu and cooperating with him very well. They had just received Wang Ye's signal when they bumped into the 4 Stone Ocean's demonic humans. They couldn't escape at all and could only fight with all their might. But the opponent was too strong. Su Yihan's face was tense as she tried her best. She knew that handsome and terrifying level 8 evil demon, Aitza, Stone Ocean's brain. Its status was only second to the leader, the blood demon priest. It was the number 2 figure in Stone Ocean. She had never thought that she would bump into Aitza here. They were not on the same level at all. Even if she and Tong Wu worked together, they could barely resist these 3 level 7 blood demons. They couldn't escape, let alone fight. Their only chance of survival was to wait for Captain Xia's rescue. However, the hope was slim. Lava! Kill that woman first! A blood demon with 4 eyes roared. It was extremely fast, and its hands formed into claws as it tore through Tong Wu's thick heavy armor with a crack. A wind blade suddenly came from behind, forcing it to dodge. Okay! The lava blood demon, who was the tallest among the 3 level 7 blood demons, crossed Tong Wu and slashed at Sui Han with its giant axe, ignoring Tong Wu's attack. Chi, a one-horned blood demon with a saber in hand, kept Sui Han busy. Seeing that the lava blood demon had joined the battle, the two quickly surrounded her. Sui Han, who had been at ease, was now in danger. Boom! 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 The lava blood demon's attack power was too strong. Facing the one-horned blood demon's attack, Sui Han could still barely parry it with the tornado. However, when faced with the lava blood demon's attack, she had no other choice but to dodge. The other party's defense was extremely high, so the wind blades could only slightly injure it. Being distracted, Sui Han and Tong Wu couldn't cooperate. Without Sui Han's support, Tong Wu was also in trouble. Although he was only 1 step away from becoming a level 6 genetic warrior, even a level 6 genetic warrior would not be able to defeat the 4-eyed blood demon in a one-on-one battle. The opponent was too well-rounded. Its attack speed was fast, its reaction speed was fast, and its strength was not weaker than his. Ha! Tong Wu's battle strength was fully unleashed, but he was still being restrained. Blood holes kept appearing on his body, and his injuries became increasingly serious. Suddenly, he heard Sui Han's soft moan from behind him. Tong Wu's heart tightened and he gritted his teeth. Sister Han was injured. He knew how strong the axe-wielding lava blood demon was. Sister Han was most powerless against such an opponent with thick skin and strong attacks. Tong Wu roared, his muscles bulging. His anger and willpower made his battle strength soar again. He blocked the 4-eyed blood demon's claw and ignored the piece of flesh that had been torn away. Tong Wu gave up on defense and went straight for the rear. Overlord Halberd technique. Tong Wu attacked the lava blood demon's back. Boom! Run, Sister Han! With a mouth full of blood, Tong Wu, who was always expressionless, had wide eyes as his face showed how much power he had used. The 4-eyed blood demon laughed evilly behind him. It stuffed the piece of flesh into its mouth and made a clicking sound. Whoosh! Whoosh! Sui Han's beautiful eyes were filled with determination. She didn't say anything and used her actions to express her attitude. She would never abandon her comrades. The one-horned blood demon's eyes were filled with desire. Looking at the voluptuous Sui Han, its dick was already standing. It laughed wildly. Don't fight with me. This girl is too hot. I want to play her to death. Ha ha ha. The long ears of Aitza, who had been watching from the side, suddenly twitched. It looked into the distance, its eyes flickering. Someone is coming. Hurry up, Aitza urged with a smile. Chapter 89. A New Limit Break Skill. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Wang Ye pushed his speed to the extreme. He could already sense the auras of the 4 powerful demonic humans from afar. They far surpassed the 3 Blood Oath demons. He had to go all out. Do you wish to spend 300 potential points to upgrade the dual blade style? Yes. Do you wish to spend 200 potential points to upgrade the Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique? Yes. Do you wish to spend 500 potential points to upgrade the Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique? Yes. 3 consecutive upgrades, all to the perfection stage. In the space of his consciousness, he practiced the saber crazily and comprehended the mysteries of the Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique. Over and over again, his combat strength increased from the practice stage till he comprehended the technique and reached the perfection stage. He fully grasped it. Whoosh! Before he arrived, his saber arrived first. The moon's saber turned into a ray of light and shot toward Tong Wu, who was surrounded by demonic humans, but still standing. The 4-eyed blood demon's expression changed at the incoming saber's astonishing speed. Its bloody claws dug out another piece of Tong Wu's flesh and it retreated to dodge. The saber shot straight at the lava blood demon, who was fearless and still swung its battle axe, wanting to take Tong Wu's life. A wind tornado protected Tong Wu but was unable to block the fierce bombardment of the battle axe that seemed to have a violent power that could seemingly split the sky into two halves. 11. No. 11. Su Yihan's eyes were red as she screamed in pain. She watched as the battle axe fell towards Tong Wu's head. Suddenly, there was a violent tremor, and an ability shield appeared above Tong Wu's head, blocking the invincible axe attack. Chi! The flying moon saber pierced into the lava blood demon's body, and blood splattered everywhere. Roar! The enraged lava blood demon swung its axe again, shattering the ability shield. However, the figure in the distance had already arrived. With a single saber, he sliced through the four-eyed blood demon, and the thunder saber emitted endless light. Your opponent is me, Wang Ye roared as his saber flashed and thunder rumbled. 150% strengthening spell. The second ultimate move, Thunder Rush, double attack power. Thunder rumbled as the attack charged forward endlessly, clashing head-on with the powerful battle axe. The lava blood demon's eyes revealed a fierce light. Unexpectedly, it did not gain any advantage during the clash of weapons. Instead, it felt a sharp pain in its lower abdomen. Crack! The lava blood demon's defense had been torn through. The Series 6 Moon Saber returned to Wang Ye's hand and flew out again, aiming for the one-horned demon that was about to bite off Su Yihan's fat. The four-eyed blood demon's bloody claws came from behind him, but Wang Ye simply ignored them. He gathered all the strength in his body, mobilized his cells crazily, and his muscles bulged as he instantly pushed his combat strength to the limit. The thunder saber in his hand released a brilliant light. The final slash, the third ultimate move, Furious Thunder. 3 times the power. The saber energy was like thunder as it furiously attacked. With this, Wang Ye's attack power had increased tremendously. Coupled with the strengthening spell, his body was now comparable to a level 7 genetic warrior's, allowing him to face the lava blood demon head-on without fear. Boom! The full-powered third ultimate move, Furious Thunder, shattered the lava blood demon's axe. The surging blade energy turned into a cold light and cut the 3-meter-tall lava blood demon in half. Blood splattered everywhere. Chi! The four-eyed blood demon's blood claw landed on Wang Ye's back, but it was blocked by his ability shield. The 4 overlapping eyes revealed a look of fear and quickly retreated. But it was too late. Wang Ye, who had killed the lava blood demon, turned around with his Series V Thunder Saber. Limit break skill, the triangle saber technique. Fast and concise. The four-eyed blood demon reacted quickly and evaded, but an ability ball suddenly appeared in front of him. Bang! It hit the bridge of the four-eyed blood demon's nose. His vision turned black and its head buzzed. The four-eyed blood demon felt a chill run down its spine as its vision became blurry. Endless blade light enveloped it and the sound of thunder echoed in its ears. Chi! The saber energy was like thunder, killing the four-eyed blood demon in one strike. At this moment, Series 6 Moon Saber no longer entangled with the one-horned blood demon. It turned around and flew back toward Wang Ye. The pale Su Yihan looked at Wang Ye in joy, but there was also anxiety and uneasiness. The one-horned blood demon was stunned. The human who had appeared out of nowhere had killed 2 of its companions in the blink of an eye. At this moment, it couldn't be bothered to attack Su Yihan anymore. It quickly retreated and sought Aiza's protection. However, Wang Ye had already arrived in an instant. The Series 6 Moon Saber turned into a stream of light and restrained the one-horned blood demon. The thunder saber in his right hand started rumbling again. Boom! Berserk thunder. It was simply unstoppable. The one-horned blood demon howled in pain and fell to the ground, fresh blood flowing out. Facing Wang Ye's full power, the 3 level 7 blood demons were instantly wiped out. Wang Ye reached out his hand, and Moon Saber returned to his hand. He glanced at the evil demon who was still smiling in the distance and turned to look at Tong Wu and Su Yihan. With both hands holding onto the double-edged halberd, Tong Wu was covered in blood. His eyes were wide open as he stood upright like a statue. Su Yihan's aura was also weak. She was covered in wounds, and there was a big hole in the chest of her combat suit. Her snow-white skin contrasted with the crimson blood. "Let's go." Sui Han looked at Wang Ye. Although she was amazed by Wang Ye's amazing strength, she was more aware of how terrifying the ever-smiling Aizi was. "Give Xiao Wu a healing potion," Wang Ye said to Sui Han. He turned around and walked towards the demon. To be able to make Sister Han so afraid, the other party must certainly be someone not easy to deal with. It did not make a move the entire time. Clearly, it had absolute confidence in its strength. A level 8 evil demon. This would be the most difficult battle. Wang Ye opened his interface and his consciousness landed unhesitantly at the plus, behind the perfection stage Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique. Do you wish to spend 1,500 potential points to limit break the Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique? Yes. Numerous images appeared in his mind. In the space of consciousness, he experienced countless battles and gained insights. Time was sped up a few 100,000 times as he comprehended the Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique, and he finally created a new saber technique. Limit break skill. Thousand Thunder. What's your name? Aizi smiled at Wang Ye. You don't deserve to know. Wang Ye's twin sabers shone with exquisite light. Intermediate strengthening spell. Full power. Well, then I can't help you write a tombstone. The evil demon, Aizi, smiled at Wang Ye, and a glint flashed across its beautiful eyes. Remember, my name is Aizi, the future true demon Aizi dash. Swoosh. With a lift of its hand, Wang Ye's body suddenly became heavier. The area seemed to have turned into a gravitational field as endless gravitational force abruptly increased and was forced upon him. The blood vessels in Wang Ye's body bulged and couldn't bear it. Transformation type ability. Swoosh. Wang Ye quickly removed the strengthening spell and changed his ability, turning it into protection. Aizi let out a soft gasp as a stream of light appeared in front of its eyes. A saber shot over at an extremely fast speed and it tilted its body slightly to avoid it. At this moment, Wang Ye, who had just been restrained by the strong gravitational force, instantly appeared in front of it. Thunder Rush. 2x explosive attack. It was extremely fast. Even though he was not under the effect of the strengthening spell, the explosive power of the Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique itself was enough to make up for it. Buzz. Strands of electricity appeared in Aizi's hands as it didn't dodge the attack but took it head-on. Bang! Wang Ye's arm went numb. As soon as he landed, a strong gravitational force appeared again, making it difficult for him to move. Even if he used the manifestation spell to protect himself, it was only a waste of his ability. He could only attack. Wang Ye broke free from the restraints and attacked again. He was already on guard against the other party's strange electric field attack. The Series 6 Moon Saber quickly cast the Limit Break skill. Wang Ye protected himself with the Comprehensive Saber technique while aiming the Thunder Saber in his right hand at the other party's legs. Aizi had a smile on its face the entire time, looking very at ease. Its hands flickered with electric light, and it was good at both offense and defense. Bang! 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 The two sides exchanged several blows. I have to end this quickly. Wang Ye felt the pressure. The constant consumption of his ability wasn't good news. Once his ability was exhausted, he would be trapped in Aizi's gravity field, and it would be difficult to defeat the latter. Fast. Full force unleashed. Wang Ye no longer cared about the electric current in Aizi's hands. Moon Saber shot out and the attacks varied, confusing Aizi and distracting it. Burst. The heavy gravity struck again. Wang Ye completely gave up on defense and went all out. Intermediate strengthening spell. Ultimate. 200% enhancement. The Series V Thunder Saber was enchanted. ZZZ. A powerful electric current rushed into Wang Ye's and he felt as if he was paralyzed. His mind emerged in the space of consciousness, and the three ultimate moves of the Shocking Thunder Absolute Saber technique were displayed one after another. Rumbling Thunder. Thunderclap. Thunder Rush. Furious Thunder. Every move and every slash was accumulating power. It mobilized his body's energy step by step, unleashing his full potential. from I.2x to 1.5x, then to 2x, then to perfection 3x, and finally all the sword moves condensed into the strongest move, limit break skill 1000 thunder. 5 times. Boom! Thunder rumbled and endless lightning flashed. A terrifying power descended from the sky and blasted out Wang Ye's strongest move, enveloping Aizi. There were no tricks, only boundless power. Absolute power. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The smile on Aizi's face finally disappeared and was replaced by a solemn expression. A huge gravitational force fell on Wang Ye, and the electromagnetic force in Aizi's hand also exploded. The clashing of top-notch powers. Ignite! Explode! The explosion was earth-shattering and huge. As the terrifying explosion sounded, the powerful impact instantly separated Wang Ye and Aizi. Sui Han, who had been watching from the side, was dumbfounded. This was just the aftershock. How terrifying would the power be in the direct confrontation? Who won? Dust flew into the air as the two stood facing each other, the atmosphere suffocating. Aizi's eyes flashed. It did not hide its killing intent at all. Its hair was disheveled, and there was blood at the corner of its mouth. It had obviously suffered a great loss. Even someone strong like Aizi had been heavily injured by this attack. In the distance, Wang Ye held the Series V Thunder Saber in his hand. His combat suit was torn, but his battle intent was obvious. Suddenly, Aizi's handsome face changed slightly. It seemed to have sensed something and glared at Wang Ye. Then it flew up into the sky. Whoosh! It disappeared in an instant. Wang Ye was stunned. Had the other party run away? This evil demon named Aizi was too unethical. To think it ran away halfway through the process just as he was getting warmed up. Should he chase after it? Just as Wang Ye had this thought, a familiar figure flew over from afar. Captain Xia? Captain Xia, who had rushed over, looked like he had taken a bath. He was drenched and there were blood stains on his combat suit. Even his spiky hair, which was always clean and shiny, was completely soaked. There was even a small fish stuck on it. Had he crossed the Lu River? Where are the demonic humans? Xia Wuguang glanced at the 3 demonic human corpses on the ground. He looked at Wang Ye and then at Sui Han with a mixture of fighting spirit and excitement. Wang Ye killed 3 of them and drove the leader, Aizi, away, Sui Han said honestly. He beat the other party away. You have to choose better words, Wang Ye complained in his heart. Swoosh! Xia Wuguang's expression changed abruptly as he looked at Wang Ye. Are you sure that's the evil demon, Aizi? That's how it introduced itself, Wang Ye said. Where did it run off to? Xia Wuguang instantly revealed his killing intent. Wang Ye pointed. Before he could say anything, Xia Wuguang shot out like an arrow and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Let him finish, brother Xia. The other party flew. How was he going to chase Aizi by running on the ground? Looks like there's a story behind them. Wang Ye sighed. Chapter 90. Have a good journey. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Wang Ye didn't chase after the evil demon, Aizi, with Captain Xia. After all, he wouldn't be able to catch up even if he broke his legs. So, he immediately sent the heavily injured Tong Wu and Sui Han back to the camp. Looking at Sui Han, who was taking good care of Xiao Wu, Wang Ye secretly sighed that Xiao Wu's injury was worth it. Sister Han fell for it. In the future, he would be able to use both soft and hard methods on Sister Han. Soon, he would not be Tong Wu anymore, just Wu. How envious. Dr. Shu was very busy, which resulted in him sleeping alone every day. Following this, Wang Ye gave a complete report to Chief Instructor Sun. The mole had been found. The tech department quickly cracked Han Rubin's phone and computer, tracing all his accounts and call records. With a clear direction, a series of actions were quickly carried out. I guess we can find many lower-level moles, Wang Ye said. It would be difficult for Han Rubin to complete so many transactions by himself. Just some small moles. Chief Instructor Sun took a sip of tea and chuckled. Still, it's not bad to be able to catch some worms by following the clues. It's inevitable that problems will arise in any place after a long time. Wang Ye nodded. This was unavoidable. I suspect that Han Rubin and Stone Ocean made a huge deal this time. Wang Ye thought about it. Why do you say that? Chief Instructor Sun looked at Wang Ye. To be able to make Stone Ocean's second-in-command, Aiza, come personally, Han Rubin must have provided something extraordinary. It's very likely to be some confidential documents or a list of important personnel. One don't know what Shi Zhihai is plotting for the time being, though. Wang Yi speculated. Chief Instructor Sun nodded. Let's see if Wu Guang can capture Aiza. That would be difficult. Captain Xia's strength was not the problem. He was awesome for crossing the Lu River. The hell-level monsters in the river were probably traumatized from the massacre. Unfortunately, he couldn't fly. By the way, Brother Sun, is there any old grudge between Captain Xia and Aiza? Wang Yi remembered. The grudge isn't with Captain Xia. It's with the Beyond Rescue Team. Chief Instructor Sun sighed softly. The Beyond Rescue Team has been trying to exterminate Stone Ocean for more than a year or two, but they never succeeded. Instead, they were set up by Aiza and were almost wiped out then. The former captain, Han Chaoyue, died at the hands of Aiza. It was said that it was to save Captain Song, which is why Captain Song is still blaming himself till now. Wang Yi understood. So that's why she's so unruly. Chief Instructor Sun said, that's her personality. She has always been like that. It has nothing to do with her emotions. You've been teammates with her sister for so long. Don't you know? It's fine. He was the best at solving a girl's emotions, ties, and all kinds of bows. What's with Captain Xia then? He shouldn't have joined the rescue team at that time yet, right? Wang Yi calculated the time. It's purely because he's hot-blooded and hates evil. Chief Instructor Sun looked at Wang Yi. You've known him for so long. Can't you tell? That was true. Brother Xia had always been energetic. By the way, Brother Sun, I want to apply for the T6 brain activator. Are the conditions met? Wang Yi asked. Chief Instructor Sun pondered for a moment. You have made a lot of contributions by catching the mole this time. To have killed 3 advanced demonic humans of Stone Ocean, your potential is very good. I believe it won't be a problem. You'll know the results in 3 days. Then I'll have to trouble Brother Sunday. Wang Yi laughed. Wang Yi returned to Bloodsucker's encampment on Wuming Mountain and dug up the chest of gold that he had buried. He then transported it back to Annabella's house. He didn't stay for long. After playing with a real doll for a while, he left. Captain Xia was back. Defense area. The 3 members of the Beyond Rescue Team gathered. Captain Song Shirwei stood silently against the wall. Her short hair fell on her forehead. She was tall and had strong thighs. Her wheat-colored skin showed signs of training. The bald Bao Yuanding sat on the sofa. His beard was unkempt and his face was haggard. It seemed that he had suffered a lot these days. Xia Wuguang and Sui Han were talking about something. When they saw Wang Yi, their gazes instantly focused on him. F***CK. You brat, were you playing me like a monkey? Bao Yuanding stood up with a whoosh. His eyes were wide open as he burst into laughter. However, seeing that you were trying to catch that bastard, 1 foot 11 inches, let bygones be bygones. As he spoke, he patted Wang Ye's shoulder with his large palm. The Beyond Rescue Team was indeed a group of not very bright people. No wonder they couldn't catch Stone Ocean. But they were all honest people. It's hard to say. There might be many more moles. Wang Yi laughed. Damn it, I'm innocent. I even went through hypnosis. Bao Yuanding's scalp turned black as he roared. Don't spout nonsense, kid. If you continue to spout nonsense, believe me or not, I'll beat. You might not be able to beat Wang Yi. Sui Han stood on Wang Ye's side and backed him up. Impossible. I can't even beat this brat. Can he beat me? With just him? Haha. 1 foot 11 inches, kneel and call him dad if that happens. Bao Yuanding raised his head and patted his chest. Don't go about dropping random promises. It'll be embarrassing. Sui Han snorted. Wang Yi single-handedly took on 3 advanced demonic humans and finished them all in 10 seconds. He single-handedly dealt a heavy blow to the evil demon Aiza and forced it to escape. Can you do that? F***ck. For real? Bao Yuanding was stunned. He was confident that he could take on 3 advanced demonic humans by himself, but Aiza, that was impossible. Wang Ye, did you really injure Aiza? Song Shirwei straightened her back, her voice loud and clear as she revealed a look of surprise. Something like that, Wang Ye said. It just is. Why else would it run? Sui Han snorted. It must have been afraid. It was because the evil demon sensed Captain Xia's arrival. Wang Ye thought. The victor would be hard to say if they were to continue fighting, but Aiza was definitely not Captain Xia's match. Unfortunately, it ran too fast and I couldn't catch up. Xia Wuguang had already dried his hair, and his spiky head stood tall again. The fish was still sticking his hair. But one day I will catch it. That's right. We absolutely can't let those bastards from Stone Ocean off. I'm irreconcilable with the demonic humans. Bao Yuanding bellowed. Song Shirwei was slightly disappointed and looked at Xia Wuguang. Since you didn't catch the evil demon, why did you call us here? Wang Ye was also puzzled. Did he call him and Song Shirwei over just to recount the situation? I need to leave for a while. Xia Wuguang's gaze swept across the crowd as he suddenly said, No. Song Shirwei's voice shook the roof. Wang Ye felt numb. Indeed, they were biological sisters. The younger sister was a machine gun, while the older sister was a cannon. At the critical moment, one's upright mushroom would easily wilt. Don't tell me you want to. Are you going to break through and become a perfection rank evolver? Bao Yuanding's bald head reflected the light and was a little dazzling. Yes, I'm at level 9 now. Xia Wuguang grinned. Ha! The room was quiet. So fast. Wang Ye sighed. It had been less than a year since Captain Xia went from an intermediate evolution to an advanced evolution. The most outstanding genius in the history of the evolution camp was indeed extraordinary. The other party's advancement speed was about to catch up to him. Do you know how to break through? Bao Yuanding looked forward to it. Will, strength, heart. Xia Wuguang thought for a while. These are the words that God he gave me back then. Breaking through from an advanced evolver to a perfection rank evolver is a process of trial and error, just like how humans fight against cosmic monsters. If you don't try, you will never succeed. Bao Yuanding rubbed his bald head and said, You want to be the next Yao? Xia Wuguang laughed out loud and combed his spiky hair with his hand. I won't be the next one. I am myself, the one and only Xia Wuguang. What are we going to do if you leave like this? Song Shirwei put her hands on her hips and glared at him. Let this little fellow replace me. Xia Wuguang put his arm around Wang Ye's shoulder. Although he's not an advanced evolver yet, with his talent, he'll get there in a month or 2 at most. He has first-class combat strength, invincible potential, and the intelligence that the Beyond Rescue team lacks the most. This bro was too honest it hurt. Believe me, if he joins, we will definitely be able to overturn the Stone Ocean. Song Shirwei and Bao Yuanding looked over with suspicion and hesitation. Weren't they going to ask for his opinion? Ahem. Wang Ye looked at everyone and said, Well, one actually. Xia Wuguang turned to Wang Ye and said, After you join the Beyond Rescue team, you will officially be an ace rescuer. Although you can't enter the National Treasury and the Blue Planet Alliance for the time being, you can enjoy other benefits as an ace rescuer. For example, your own off-road vehicle, multi-storied property, and so on. Oh right, what did you want to say? Have a safe trip, Captain Xia, Wang Ye said seriously. Xia Wuguang grinned. What are you talking about? It's not like I'm never coming back. To be honest, there's another reason why I'm leaving this time. As you all know, I'm indebted to God He. The 3 true demons of demonic awakening have gathered in northern Huaxia, so I have to rush over and lend God He a hand. You just want to fight, right? Bao Yuanding glared. Anyway, that's it. Xiao Han. I'll leave the elite rescue team N0.7 to you and Wang Ye. Xia Wuguang laughed and said, I'm off. Bye everyone. Don't miss me too much. With that, he waved his hand and left. He was so carefree that he didn't even bring any luggage. Wang Ye looked over and watched the back of the man with his pocket in his hand disappearing into the night. The scene of their first meeting appeared in his mind. It was as if he could still hear the other party say, "Hey, kid, did they bully you? If they did, just say it. 1 foot 11 inches stand up for you." Brother Xia was a true man. After this farewell, who knew when they would meet again? Asterisk. Wang Ye returned to the Evolver's apartment, then entered the Huaxia Evolver Center. After Yao killed Cosmic Monster number 9 and the monster raid failed, the number of posts in the Eastern Base City forum dropped. In contrast, the activity in the forums of the capital Base City and the Northern Base City rose very quickly. All the hot posts basically revolved around 2 words: demonic awakening. The world's strongest demonic human organization. After Yao disappeared, Demonic Awakening's initial cautious probing turned into full aggression. Huaxia's current strongest evolver, God He, had already fought with true demon Inren, and the latter seemed to have suffered a small loss. But after that, traces of Demonic Awakening appeared all over the northern base city. The disturbance they caused and their attacks had become unrestrained. The 3 true demons gathered at encampment number 8 outside the northern base city and slaughtered hundreds of evolvers. Kill them. These demonic humans who bully the weak and fear the strong are just gutless fellows. They will die a horrible death. The forum was filled with righteous indignation. Demonic Awakening was seeping into the world's last piece of peaceful soil, Huaxia. The beginning of chaos. Wang Ye closed the forum. In the post-apocalyptic world, strength reigned supreme. Fortunately, he had gradually become stronger. Wang Ye opened his backpack and took out an exquisitely packaged square box. He opened it with a snap, and a fruit with tremendous vitality was revealed. The Advanced Awakening Fruit. Han Rubin had spent a lot of effort to obtain this treasure from the Stone Ocean. It was priceless. With this fruit, the road ahead was paved. Very soon, he would advance and become an advanced evolver. Chapter 91. The money. Should I return it? Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Holiday start. The elite rescue team N0.7 had suffered heavy casualties. Even if they wanted to carry out missions, they were powerless. Captain Xia Wuguang had gone after his dreams. Vice Captain Sui Han was wounded. Trader Han Rubin was dead. And driver Tong Wu was hospitalized. Only Wang Ye was left, and he had just been poached. Come, sign it. Song Shirwei casually sat on a chair and threw an agreement to Wang Ye. Was this how they recruited people? It was like kidnapping. Wang Ye looked at the agreement. There were no major problems. It was mainly standard procedure where his consent was needed before entering the Ace Rescue Team. Whoosh! Wang Ye quickly signed it. Captain Song raised her eyebrows as if saying that he would be her subordinate in the future. All right, it's done. Report back in a few days. Song Shirwei casually rolled up the agreement and stood up from the chair, showing off her tall, curvy figure. Don't we still need approval? Wang Ye was surprised. Approval? Song Shirwei raised her eyebrows and pointed a thumb at herself. I have the final say in the Beyond Rescue Team. Who dares to talk nonsense? This big sister was so carefree. What if they don't approve it? Wang Ye asked. Even if they don't approve, you're still a member of the Beyond Rescue Team. Don't worry and just go with us to complete the missions. Song Shirwei's voice was loud and clear as she looked at Wang Ye. You're a man. Don't be so wishy-washy. Wouldn't he be a white worker then? Forget it. He couldn't get through to this stupid woman. Wang Ye felt as if he was talking to a plus version of Song Shui. It was no wonder that the Beyond Rescue Team seemed so brainless. Turned out that the source was wrong. After leaving the defense area, Wang Ye went to the infirmary to visit Xiao Wu. After the treatment, Tong Wu had already recovered quite a bit. You look very energetic, Xiao Wu. Wang Ye placed a fruit basket on the table. Apples? Tong Wu shot a glance. Apples are good. They have a thin skin and a lot of meat. Even the core has a unique taste. Wang Ye sat down with a smile and looked around. Where's Sister Han? Somehow those words just didn't seem right when he said them. Tong Wu replied, Sister Han went to take a shower. So fast. Wang Ye exclaimed. Xiao Wu, aren't you too efficient? One had been worried that you were too slow and would easily miss out on a good chance, so one came over to teach you a few moves. One didn't expect you to have such a skill. You made me, the captain, worry for nothing. Sister Han simply went to take a shower. Tong Wu was about to explain when he reacted. You, Captain? Yes, Captain Xia left. Didn't Sister Han tell you? Wang Ye picked up an apple and started eating. Yes. Tong Wu nodded, bewildered. But she didn't say that you became the captain. It's only a matter of time. Wang Ye chuckled. Tong Wu looked at Wang Ye. Sister Han was a level 6 ability user a year ago. She's not far from breaking through. When she advances, she'll naturally take over the position of captain. Isn't it still early? Although he acknowledged Wang Ye's combat strength in terms of strength, Wang Ye should have just become a level 6 genetic warrior, right? In less than a month, he was already at level 6. Thinking of this, Tong Wu was truly shocked. Even Captain Xia wasn't this fast back then. It's getting late. Since Sister Han isn't here, I'll leave first. Wang Ye finished the apple in a few bites and stood up. Was he here to see him or Sister Han? Tong Wu cursed in his heart. When he saw Wang Ye getting up and preparing to leave, he shouted, "Wait! What?" Wang Ye looked at Tong Wu, while the others were looking at him. What did you want to teach me just now?" So Tong Wu hadn't gotten Sister Han yet. Huh? Wang Ye left the infirmary and sent a message to Sister Han. Then, he drove the elite rescue team no-wise transport and set off for the wilderness. For now, he still had to use the government's vehicle, but after he officially became an ace rescuer, he would be able to pick a car of his own. Lizhou City. Wang Ye charged toward Li Lake alone. He killed all the nightmare-level monsters in one slash. The improvement of his physical fitness and saber technique greatly increased his combat strength. Transformation-type ability, Gravity Spell. Thinking back to the battle with the evil demon, Aizi, yesterday, the pressure he had felt was great. This was the first powerful enemy he had encountered so far. If it was just a simple gravity spell, he need not worry since the manifestation spell would be enough to defend against it, but with the special ability of an evil demon, it was still quite difficult for him. Stone Ocean's second-in-command was indeed quite capable. However, Aizi was not known for its combat strength. Rather, it was Stone Ocean's strategist. If I'm not wrong, the deal Aizi made with Han Rubin, other than money, should have included a large amount of information about the eastern base city, such as the strength structure of the evolution camp, the areas they are in charge of, and even the defense system of the base city. If not for such important information with Aizi's status, there was no need for it to meet a small fry like Han Rubin. A slight change in one hair would affect the whole body. Demonic Awakening was plotting against Huaxia. As one of the top local forces, Stone Ocean naturally wanted to rise amidst the chaos. They were ambitious and did not want to become Demonic Awakening's subordinate. The foreseeable future was busy. Stone Ocean would probably make a move soon. Before one become an advanced evolver, one need to earn some more potential points. Wang Ye continued to kill his way into the depths of Lizhou City. His eyes lit up when he sensed a powerful life force. A hell-level monster. To the current him, it was rich prey. After hunting for a day, he gained 1,200 potential points. Wang Ye, in his tattered exclusive combat suit, placed the hell-level monster's corpse in the defense area before returning to the eastern base city. His combat suit hadn't become tattered because of his adventures in the wild, but due to his fight with the Isles. It was not important, though. He was going to change it soon anyway. Shao Qin. Wang Ye smiled and opened his arms. He hugged the girl who was as gentle as water and kissed her hard. Someone will see us. Yu Shuiqin buried her head in Wang Ye's warm chest and suddenly exclaimed. Her soft little hand stroked his tattered combat suit. Why is it tattered so quickly? Shao Cheng's skills are not good. Wang Ye was heartbroken. Can't be. Brother Cheng's skills are among the best in the laboratory. Yu Shuiqin was shocked. Maybe he cut corners. I'll have to make him give me a great discount later. Wang Ye was indignant. Are you going to get it fixed? Yu Shuiqin said. No. I want to buy a new set, the highest level A3 defense combat suit. They left the laboratory. Brother Cheng might blacklist you. Yu Shuiqin thought of Cheng Long's furious appearance and couldn't help but laugh. How can that be? I've known Xiao Cheng for a long time. We're old friends. Wang Ye shook his head. Xiao Cheng was a little stingy. Wasn't it just money? An A3 defense combat suit and a saber. 100 million is almost the lowest price. That's counting the national subsidy, Yu Shuiqin said softly. I know. Wang Yi nodded. Therefore, he didn't bargain anymore. At most, he would make Xiao Cheng work for free. Do you have enough money? Yu Shuiqin suddenly asked. Why? Do you want to support me? Wang Yi joked. I'm afraid you won't let me. Yu Shuiqin smiled sweetly. Now that their relationship became more and more intimate, she was no longer as shy as before. Suddenly, she seemed to have thought of something and wanted to say something, but instead stopped and lowered her head slightly. Don't worry, we won't face too many obstacles. Wang Yi looked at Yu Shuiqin and held her soft hand. He revealed a confident smile. Trust me, it won't take long. Yeah. Yu Shuiqin looked at Wang Yi, tiptoed, and closed her eyes. Under the moonlight, the two figures overlapped. Asterisk. Asterisk. The next day, Wang Yi left early for the wilderness to earn potential points while waiting for the approval of the T6 brain stimulant. Chief Instructor Sun informed him yesterday that the process had started and there would be no problems. This time, his contribution was indeed not small. After earning 1,000 potential points with speed, he ended work early and then went home for dinner. Wow, brother, what a cool watch. Wang Ye's younger sister, Wang Xinchen, received the gift and happily revealed her 2 dimples. She quickly put on the watch and looked at it left and right, filled with joy. Wang Yang was wearing a blue delivery guy's outfit and a yellow helmet. He quickly gobbled down his food and glanced at his sister's watch from the corner of his eye. His eyes were full of envy. It was obvious that the watch was expensive. It should be worth tens of thousands. Wang Yi was very good to their youngest sister, but to him, it was hard to put it in words. That being said, Wang Yang didn't complain. If his younger brother hadn't grown up so quickly and supported the family by himself, he wouldn't have such a stable life. Although his current life was somewhat tiring, his gains were great. He was living a fulfilling life and felt at ease. However, don't spoil her. Their mother, Chun Tingyu, carried a bowl of soybean soup over, feeling a little helpless. Family has to be willing to spend money on girls, Wang Yi said with a smile. Otherwise, they'll be inexperienced and will be easily cheated by the rich in this colorful world where there are many temptations. His little brother seemed very practiced. Wang Yang thought to himself. He quickly finished eating and drank a few mouthfuls of hot soup with a spoon. Then he burped and put down the bowl. Mom, brother, sister, I'm full. I'm going to work. So urgent? Aren't you going to eat more? Chun Tingyu said hurriedly. Wang Yi looked at his big brother, Wang Yang. No, it's mealtime now. I can send a few more orders. Rather, we don't usually eat at this time, Wang Yang said as he hurriedly put on his shoes. Mom, you don't know this, but big brother is busy saving money to get a wife. Wang Xinchen chirped up. I heard him and sister-in-law video calling several times. He said that he doesn't have the money to hold a wedding for the time being, and he doesn't have enough money to propose marriage. Sis, Wang Yang panicked. How can you eavesdrop on someone else's phone call? Don't you eavesdrop on me often too? Wang Xinchen pouted. I was worried that you would fall in love at a young age and go astray. How can this be the same thing? Wang Yang said immediately. Big brother. Wang Yi suddenly spoke and smiled. Find a good day to bring Mom along and propose marriage. I'll cover all the expenses. Huh? Wang Yang was stunned. Wang Xinchen smiled slyly. Chun Tingyu's eyes instantly became moist and she secretly wiped the tears away. Bro, are you serious? Don't lie to me. Wang Yang was so excited that he was incoherent. Thank you, thank you. I thought. What did you think? We're family, so of course I have to give you a gift when you get married. Pick a 5-star hotel and have a good wedding, Wang Yi said with a smile. Then the money. Do I have to return it? Wang Yang asked carefully. Wang Xinchen couldn't stifle her laughter. Yes. I want the wedding congratulatory money back too. Wang Ye looked at him in amusement. Ha! Wang Yang's mouth twitched and he forced a smile. Of course, of course. You're too honest. No wonder you're always cheated. Wang Ye smiled and shook his head. Suddenly, his phone rang. He stood up and said, I'm going to take a call. Wang Yang was a little dazed as he watched Wang Ye leave. So, what does he mean? Wang Xinchen rolled her eyes at him. Silly big brother. Second brother means the money is a gift to you. Yes, yes, good, great. Wang Yang nodded and cried tears of joy. Wang Ye returned to his room and closed the door. His eyes flashed. All right, I got it. Chapter 92. Everyone has a duty to eliminate the demonic humans. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Wang Ye entered the Evolver Center after the facial recognition. Breaking news. God, he died in battle. Wang Ye's eyes focused. The first thing he saw was the most popular post on the forum. It gathered the gazes of all Evolvers. The popularity of the post was no less than the post about the battle between Yao and Cosmic Monster Number 9. In a battle outside the northern base city, God, he led a group of advanced Evolvers to engage in a life-and-death battle with the 3 true demons of demonic awakening. Blood flowed like a river and countless died. God, he fought against the 3 true demons alone and the battle was earth-shattering. In the end, he died heroically. Of the 3 true demons, one was dead, one was heavily injured, and the other escaped. The remaining demonic humans were killed by the angry Evolvers. Both sides suffered heavy losses. It's over. Huaxia is finished. Even God, he is gone. What should we do? The demonic humans are going to invade. Can Huaxia still defend? Where's Shuling? Where did she go? She wasn't there when Yao fought the cosmic monster, and she wasn't there when God, he resisted demonic awakening. Why is she always not around when we need her? What should come will come. Everyone, be prepared. Before another Yao appears, Huaxia will once again fall into darkness. The forum was filled with grief. Some were rational, some were emotional, and some were pure trolls. After flipping through the comments and finding nothing of value, Wang Ye closed the forum. In contrast to the anxious netizens, he was very calm. After Yao's sudden disappearance, turmoil was almost guaranteed in Huaxia, which had lost its backbone. However, the reason why Huaxia was Huaxia and stood at the top of the 4 countries was that no matter who they lost or how much adversity they fell into, there would always be people who would stand up and survive. History has proven everything. Looking at the time, Captain Xia should have almost arrived at the northern base city. How was he now? With his temper, he would probably have gone berserk by now. The remaining demonic humans had been killed and fled like rats. He must have contributed to it. Wang Ye returned a call to Chief Instructor Sun. Thoughts? Chief Instructor Sun's calm voice came from the other end of the phone. Demonic awakening has been wandering around the northern base city, attacking Evolvers and even massacring encampments to lure God He out. It's just that they probably didn't expect Huaxia to be so difficult to deal with, Wang Ye said. They suffered heavy losses. The strength of the 3 true demons is indeed terrifying. God He, it's a pity. Even if the demonic awakening's leader didn't appear, Chief Instructor Sun sighed. The 3 true demons led by True Demon Vajra still dealt him devastating damage. God, he didn't lose, and he bought time, Wang Ye said. There are 5 true demons in demonic awakening, but only 3 of them came. It's not that they don't want to come, but they have to be wary of the other 2 super demonic human organizations, the Evil Demon Cult and the Salvation Group. This time, 1 died and 1 was seriously injured. With this, the number of true demons in demonic awakening is on par with the other 2 super demonic human organizations. If they want to plot against Huaxia again, they will likely face a situation where they will be attacked from both sides. One think this is God He's original intention. Chief Instructor Sun hummed in agreement. But God He's death has also worsened the situation in Huaxia. It's getting worse, whether it's our weight of speech in the Blue Planet Alliance or the suppression of the demonic human organizations in the country. The intelligence shows that Stone Ocean is ready to make a move. The Ace Rescue team of the 4 camps have already set off to search for Stone Ocean's encampment. If they could find it, they would have long ago. What do you want me to do, brother Sun? Wang Ye said. Chief Instructor Sun said, let's not beat around the bush. The camp's commander is very satisfied with your operation in capturing the mole this time. He passed the approval without a second word. You can go to the gene park to collect the T6 brain activator at any time now. Yes, so? Wang Ye thought through each word carefully. The commander hopes that you can continue to work hard. If you can follow the clues and dig out Stone Ocean, that would be even better, Chief Instructor Sun said. 2. Do we have any clues? Wang Ye was surprised. No. It's fine if you want me to make friends out of nothing, but to have no clue at all about the huge Stone Ocean, how am I going to investigate? Wang Ye couldn't help laughing. You will find a way. What about the remuneration? Wang Ye seized the opportunity. What do you want? What can you give? Wang Ye raised his eyebrows. There was hope. You can apply for the Advanced Awakening Fruit. Why would a genetic warrior like me need that? Wang Ye was puzzled. Then why did he want the T6 brain activator? On the other end of the phone, Chief Instructor Sun was powerless to complain. He looked at the commander and nodded. Achievement points? Or money? Do one look like a greedy person? Wang Ye said righteously. Forget it. In any case, he would have to clean up this bunch of trash sooner or later. It was better to stop while he was ahead than not. Just as Wang Ye was about to agree, he heard sounds of a discussion on the other end of the phone. Soon, the commander's vigorous voice came through. If you can really uproot Stone Ocean, I will help you apply for the latest BL Blue Blood Potion from the chief. We just refined a little more of it recently, and it's still in the testing stage. Refined a little? Blue blood. Wang Ye's pupils dilated. Could the BL Blue Blood Potion be? It's the blood crystals of Cosmic Monster number 9. As long as you can get rid of Stone Ocean, I'm confident that I can help you apply for the BL Blue Blood Potion, the commander said in a deep voice. Yes, Commander. The reward is not important. Everyone has a responsibility to eradicate the demonic humans. One will do my best to not let down your trust. Wang Ye was impassioned. Asterisk. Everything was ready. The last piece of the puzzle was complete. Early in the morning, Wang Ye went to the gene park to get the T6 brain activator and returned to the Evolver's apartment. Time to go into seclusion and prepare to break through. He opened his interface. Level 5 ability user, 90%. Wang Ye opened the T6 brain activator and consumed it. Instantly, a surge of pure energy flowed into his body. His psyche rippled. A huge amount of energy spread out, expanding the boundary of his psyche. 91%, 92%, 93%. His level as an ability user increased. At the same time, Wang Ye cultivated the intermediate star evolution technique. He was extremely efficient. In just 12 hours, his level as an ability user had reached 99%. The boundary of his psyche was faintly broken, and Wang Ye saw a layer of blurry chaos outside the shackles of life. The barrier he had to break to become an advanced evolver. Whoosh! His psyche shook slightly and transformed further. The chaos became much clearer. Breakthrough. Level 6 ability user. Wang Ye continued to cultivate. He had only absorbed less than half of the energy from the T6 brain activator. The next day and the next. Work hard. Wang Ye went into seclusion for 3 days and 3 nights, ultimately absorbing more than 90% of the T6 brain activator's energy. Level 6 genetic warrior, 5%. Level 6 ability user, 5%. After an intermediate evolver reached level 6, their body would reach its limits and their cultivation speed would gradually slow down. However, Wang Ye's improvement was still very fast. After absorbing the T6 brain activator, his cultivation speed as an ability user had already caught up with his cultivation speed as a level 6 genetic warrior. It's almost done. Wang Ye ended his star evolution technique cultivation. The first step of the breakthrough was successfully completed. Second step. His consciousness landed on the plus on his interface. Do you wish to spend 3,000 potential points to upgrade the intermediate star evolution technique? Yes. Boom. It felt as if his consciousness had exploded. Wang Ye entered a new world. The huge star in the universe gradually comprehended the mysteries of the evolution technique and the true essence of life over the long years. The star continued to grow, and his life force gradually increased and changed. Everything happened naturally, until a certain moment he had a new understanding. In an instant, the star transformed. Whoosh! An incomparably pure and vast energy surged into Wang Ye's body. Light flashed in front of his eyes. Intermediate Star Evolution Technique - Advanced Star Evolution Technique. The cells in his body rapidly transformed. The chaos in his psyche cleared up rapidly. He was getting closer and closer to the shackles of becoming an advanced evolver. Level 6 Genetic Warrior 20%. Level 6 Ability User 20%. The improvement was huge. The physical strength of a level 6 genetic warrior was between 10,000 to 30,000. 20% was equivalent to 14,000. The limit of many level 6 genetic warriors was only at this level. 20% should be enough, Wang Ye estimated. When he first became an intermediate evolver through the ability user path back then, he had only been at 15% as a level 3 ability user. In the end, he had relied on the star core's radiance and the jade light ball's explosion to barely cross the critical line. Considering the uncertainty of the awakening fruit's energy fluctuation, he had been waiting for the T6 brain activator. Now that he had reached 20%, the probability of breaking through was estimated to be around 90%. He could give it a try. Breaking through as an ability user was not dangerous anyway. Wang Ye opened the box that Han Rubin had generously given him and took out the advanced awakening fruit. It was full of majestic energy and emitted a fragrance. Compared to the intermediate awakening fruit, it was a whole inch bigger and had much richer life energy. It was an extremely rare evolution treasure. Without this advanced awakening fruit, Wang Ye estimated that he would have to cultivate for at least another month before he could advance. But now, he was going to try to achieve the fastest advancement speed in the evolution camp and even the entire world. The final step. Munch, munch, munch. Wang Ye ate the fruit in 3 mouthfuls. Absorb. A shocking and majestic energy rushed straight to the top of his head. Wang Ye's psyche shook violently, and the star core shone brightly. As it shook, layers of ripples faded away, and he got closer to the shackles of life. The shocking energy of the awakening fruit was like a tidal wave that slapped the stair-like life shackles. The border was being shattered. It was impregnable. Whoosh! The sleeping star core shone brightly. The jade light ball in the star core lit up. Wang Ye felt his talent begin to be unleashed. Through the light of the star core, the 6 on the light ball was clearly visible as if it was cheering for him. His will became even more determined. He wanted to advance. He must cross this hurdle today. The star core, which was purer and larger than before, was like a general commanding his ability to attack the border wave after wave. The fluctuations became increasingly intense. Under Wang Ye's strong willpower, the energy reached its peak. Boom! The boundary of life collapsed. His psyche shook violently. Boundless energy surged and scattered in all directions, rotating irregularly with the star core as the center. A new world was opened up. The area of his psyche expanded greatly. It was like a rolling galaxy, endless. Life sublimation. Wang Ye felt his body transforming. Intermediate planet sublevel life form - Advanced planet sublevel life form. Light and shadow flashed before him. Wang Ye's eyes lit up, and his body underwent a refinement and transformation. His genes were perfected and optimized, and he entered a new level. Breakthrough. The evolution was a success. Chapter 93. Just ridiculous. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Level 6 Genetic Warrior 51%. Level 7 Ability User 3%. Wang Ye opened his interface and looked at the changes after his life level evolved. As expected, this time, his path of advancement as an ability user was smooth. After the breakthrough, it was no longer 0%. In other words, the energy of the awakening fruit was not exhausted during the breakthrough. There had been some left. The increase in his fitness as a genetic warrior was the result of the evolution of his life level and the natural perfection of his genes. His physical fitness now exceeded 20,000, which crossed the threshold of an intermediate evolver. Do you want to spend 1,000 potential points to raise the level of the advanced star evolution technique? Yes. In the space of consciousness, Wang Ye practiced the advanced star evolution technique and got increasingly proficient. Time passed at Godspeed in his consciousness, and his level increased very quickly. Advanced star evolution technique, beginner, practiced. Cosmic energy penetrated his body. His body and psyche, which had just finished evolving, welcomed a second spurt of growth. Level 6 genetic warrior, 66%. Level 7 ability user, 18%. His next target was to become a level 7 genetic warrior. With that, Wang Ye took out the advanced evolution fruit he had prepared earlier and absorbed it. Massive amounts of energy flowed through his body, and his body rapidly improved. The effect would last for many days. Once he absorbed all of it, it would not be a problem for him to break through to level 7. Following this, Wang Ye entered Moon Web. 3 illusory mirrors that were flickering with light appeared in front of him. All of them were now open to him. From left to right were the cultivation technique area, the training area, and the combat area. Wang Ye didn't enter immediately. His gaze stopped on the 3 mirrors. Moon Web was like 3 flights of stairs, allowing human evolvers to climb step by step and increase their strength to defeat those invincible monsters, even cosmic monsters. What would happen without Moon Web? Humans might be reduced to food for monsters or demonic humans. The hope of mankind. Wang Ye fell into deep thought. It was difficult to come to an accurate conclusion now. He knew too little. No matter what, at least for now, Moon Web was humanity's only hope. Whoosh! Wang Ye entered the combat area. In an instant, he found himself in an empty hall. The white metal floor, the blue rippling walls, and the pillar of light in the middle were dazzling and eye-catching. Light particles were moving up and down, looking very technological. Crystal balls. Wang Ye quickly noticed 2 crystal balls on the left and right of the light pillar. He placed his hand on the red crystal ball on the left. Information instantly flowed into his mind, and he gained an immediate understanding of how to use the combat area. Just like the training area, this was also a virtual world. The difference was that the training area was to help with the cultivation of cultivation techniques, while the combat area was to improve one's actual combat ability. One could enter the monster world through the teleportation ladder where various monsters would be randomly generated. The first floor held 10 level 7 monsters and 1 level 8 monster. As long as one could kill all 11 monsters without dying, one could enter the second floor, where there would be 10 level 8 monsters and 1 level 9 monster. The rules for entering the third floor were the same. There was no punishment for death. The purpose of the combat area was to hone the evolver's combat strength. The third floor had 10 level 9 monsters and 1 super monster. If one could kill all of them in one go, one could then enter the fourth floor and be ranked. The ranking is there. Wang Ye walked to the crystal ball on the right and placed his hand on it. In an instant, a screen appeared in front of him, and the rankings were displayed. 1. I am the Death God. 2. Undying Phoenix Power. 3. Andre loves hard liquor. 4. World's boxing champion. 5. King Arthur. 6. Barbara the Great Beauty. 7. Gilbert. 8. Snow Snow Snow. 9. Samurai Hidden Black. 10. Your brother Xia is the strongest in the world. 18. Being big makes up for all ugliness. 19. The Old Sophomore. 19. Evolvers. Wang Ye looked at their names one by one. The nicknames of the 9 perfection rank evolvers could be considered normal, but starting from the shameless 10th place, the style gradually went astray. All the people on the rankings were evolvers who had at least entered the 4th floor. One did not necessarily have to be a perfection rank evolver. As long as one was strong enough to kill the 3rd floor's 10 level 9 monsters and 1 super monster all at once, one would be on the rankings. There are many strong people, all hidden talents. Those who could kill super monsters while only advanced evolvers were all very strong. Captain Xia, who was ranked first among those people, was even more talented. Others might not know, but he knew that Captain Xia had just advanced to level 9. Most of the advanced evolvers ranked 11th to 19th had already reached their limit as advanced evolvers. Out of the 9 perfection rank evolvers, the highest ranking from Huxia is Shuling, who is ranked 8th. Moreover, she only rose 1 rank because God He died in battle. Wang Ye sighed. How much pressure did she have to endure? At this time, she needed a strong shoulder to rest on the most. The difference is too great. Wang Ye's hand left the crystal ball. Back during Huaxia's peak, there was the high and mighty Yao who suppressed the death god, who was called the 1,000-year second place. There was also God He who had been through hundreds of battles, supported by the elemental type ability user, Xueling. Even an organization as strong as Demonic Awakening had been fearful. In the Supreme Council of the Blue Planet Alliance, Huaxia had been very important. Now they would likely have to sit through a storm. However, he believed that it would not be long before Huaxia returned to its peak. East Camp, Evolution Camp Headquarters. The chief called for a weekly meeting, and the commanders of the 4 camps took their seats. The 5 higher-ups of the Evolution Camp were responsible for all the decisions of the Evolution Camp. Any suggestions regarding Stone Ocean's extermination? The chief's gaze swept across the people present with a stern expression. My camp's windstorm rescue team has found traces of Stone Ocean demonic humans near Lu River. They suspect that Stone Ocean's encampment is nearby, so I think we should continue searching, the East Camp's commander said in a deep voice. The West Camp has already discovered that. An evil demon Aitza even showed up. The South Camp's commander shook his head. It's useless. Lu River spans across 2 provinces. The area is too large. Not only will a search be a waste of time, but it might also be a waste of effort. We can't wait for Stone Ocean's demonic humans to show up before we act, right? This would make us too passive, and the losses will be huge. The East Camp's commander had a solemn expression. Previously, Demonic Awakening raided encampment number 8 outside the northern base city and slaughtered hundreds of evolvers. Such a tragedy can't happen again. We can't treat them all the same. Stone Ocean's goal is different from Demonic Awakening's. Moreover, the battle between God He and Demonic Awakening also has a considerable deterrent effect on the other Demon Dweller organizations. The South Camp's commander retorted. Everyone had their opinions, but no one could convince the other. Since we can't reach a consensus, then we'll continue to act according to the original plan. The ace rescue teams of each camp will act independently and share information. The chief concluded. The next item on the agenda is the special approval for the West Camp's Beyond Rescue team. The chief said. Do you have any objections to the departure of Xia Wuguang, replaced by Wang Ye, who will enter the Beyond Rescue team ahead of time? 11. No objections. This is an internal matter of the West Camp, the North Camp's commander said. The chief nodded and looked at the West Camp's commander. Wang Ye is indeed very outstanding. He has repeatedly made outstanding contributions. This time he even caught a mole. His strategy is outstanding. However, he had just come out of the training camp less than 2 months ago. Won't his strength be insufficient? The East Camp's commander chirped in. Old Su, why force such a good seedling to grow so quickly? If anything happens to him, you'll be heartbroken. No, he's strong enough. The West Camp's commander smiled. You guys might not know this, but during the battle at Lu River, Wang Ye fought against 4 demonic humans from Stone Ocean alone, killing 3 level 7 blood demons and severely injuring the evil demon Aitza. At that time, he was only a level 6 genetic warrior. The other 3 camps were envious. This was another Xia Wuguang. Did the West Camp play good luck comes on a loop every day? Otherwise, how could they have so many talents? Old Su, listen to my advice and wait for a little while more. The South Camp's commander said seriously. Huaxia needs talents. Such a good seedling must be cherished and nurtured. Take it slow. If he is attacked by the demonic humans, bah, bah, bah. Do you understand what I mean? I understand. The West Camp's commander nodded. However, we still have to follow his personal wishes, especially since he has already advanced to become an advanced evolver. According to the rules of the Evolution Camp, I have no right to stop him from joining the Ace Rescue team. This time, Not only were the three commanders stunned, but even the chief was stunned. After a while, they finally came back to their senses. Did you say that Wang Ye is an advanced evolver now? The chief's eyes were filled with shock as he hurriedly said, Didn't he just graduate 2 months ago? Today is February 26th, right? That's right. When I first received the news, I was also shocked. The West Camp's commander smiled at the three commanders whose faces were filled with envy. I've already confirmed it. It's true. Complete silence. The other three commanders looked at each other in disbelief. Back then, when Xiao Wuguang became an intermediate evolver in 1 month and an advanced evolver in 3 months, thus breaking the record of the evolution camp, it was already shocking enough. Now, there was an even more monstrous Wang Ye. He also became an intermediate evolver in a month, but he was now an advanced evolver in 2 months. He was 1 month faster than Xiao Wuguang. This was simply ridiculous. What kind of treasured land was the West Camp on? Evolver's apartment. Level 6 genetic warrior, 81%. Wang Ye ended his cultivation on Moon Web. He didn't train his combat strength in the combat area since there was no need for that. What he lacked the least was actual combat experience. Most importantly, with his current strength, he could not get into the rankings at all. After successfully evolving yesterday, he reported to Chief Instructor Sun. He had to do a routine test today. After passing, his information recorded in the Huaxia Evolver Center would be updated and he would officially join the Ace Rescue Team. He would then be able to enter the National Treasury. As for joining the Blue Planet Alliance, the efficiency was not that high, nor was it important. Becoming an ace rescuer was much more important. He could finally get a big house, located in any of the city centers. He could even choose an off-road vehicle that was worth more than 10 million. Although he did not lack this bit of money now, being a freeloader just felt good. Ace rescuers also had some special benefits, such as permanent free maintenance of combat suits, national funding, special channels in the evolver market, 20% discounts on purchases, and many more. To put it simply, an ace rescuer status could be described as a high-ranking official. Just very comfortable. Oh right, he almost forgot that he was now the captain of the elite rescue team. N0.7. I'll go hang out in front of Xiao Wu later and hear how he calls me. Captain. It's definitely not as pleasant to the ear as Xiao Henin's. Chapter 94. He became his captain just like that? Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Wang Ye finished his routine examination in the Gene Park, then went to the laboratory to check on Xiao Cheng's work progress while he was at it. The manufacturing process of the exclusive A3 combat suit was much more complicated. Xiao Cheng was very busy with it and estimated that it would take a few more days. There was no hurry. Wang Ye had not received his pay yet either. The achievement points had been deposited into his account though, in exactly a week, which was very on time. 21,600. The demon exterminating mission and the destruction of Bloodsucker gave him a reward of about 8,000 achievement points. Catching the mole and helping the evolution camp fish out some other smaller moles with this as a clue gave him about 10,000 achievement points. Finally, there was the reward for killing the 3 level 7 blood demons. If converted to money, it was equivalent to 32.4 million. With one mission, he had earned 30 million. That being said, money was easy to get, but achievement points were hard to earn. All the treasures in the National Treasury could only be exchanged with achievement points. No matter how much money one had, they could not buy them. Wang Ye returned to the evolution camp and headed to the encampment of the Beyond Rescue Team in the defense area. Haha! We're family from now on. Xiao Yi. Song Shirwei held a huge golden hammer and was wearing a thin vest. Her 8-pack abs and serratus anterior muscle were clearly defined. Her wheat-colored tight skin was wet with sweat, giving her a different kind of beauty. Was the welfare of the Beyond Rescue Team so good? Sister Han should learn from Captain Song. Since she had the capital, she had to show it. Wasn't it uncomfortable to hide it all day? Just get used to it. Don't treat Captain like a woman. Bao Yuanding grinned. Then what should he treat her as? A friend? Family? Or someone kind? Old Bao, what are you talking about? How am I not a woman? Song Shirwei glared with her almond-shaped eyes as she swung the huge golden hammer with one hand. The unparalleled strength made Wang Ye gasp in amazement. Even Xiao Wu probably couldn't lift the huge hammer. How many women would choose to use a sledgehammer as a weapon? Bao Yuanding mumbled as he looked at Wang Ye and whispered, "The captain has a nickname called the Alpha Queen. She's very domineering." What a coincidence. He had a nickname too, Alpha Subduing Male Lead. Xiao Yi, you will replace Xia Wuguang in the future. Use your brain more and leave the fighting to me and old Bao. Song Shirwei smiled brightly and patted her chest. We will protect you. Bao Yuanding revealed an honest smile, stroked his bald head, and nodded. So Xia Wuguang was the brains of the team in the past? Wang Ye felt powerless to complain. Stone Ocean must have it hard. They had been fighting against the Beyond Rescue team, whose intelligence reduction debuff had been maxed out for 2 years, yet they had not gained the upper hand at all. How strong did the rescue team have to be to make up for the lack of intelligence? To be honest, one don't need anyone to protect me. Wang Ye looked at the two of them. Didn't the West Camp's commander tell you? I've already become an advanced evolver. Song Shirwei and Bao Yuanding stared blankly at each other, unable to wrap their heads around the information for a long time. So fast? After he was done reporting for his job in the Beyond Rescue team, Wang Ye went to the infirmary to pick up Xiao Wu. Good morning, Sister Han. Xiao Wu. Wang Ye greeted them with a smile. As soon as he entered, he saw Tong Wu with a radiant face. The latter looked fair and strong and had recovered quite a bit. Morning. Have you seen Captain Song? Sui Han also smiled. Then her smile abruptly froze. The expression on her pretty face became one of shock. Her pupils dilated as she looked at Wang Ye, who was walking toward her in disbelief. Couldn't be wrong. But how could this be possible? Yeah. Wang Ye picked up the apple on the table and bit on it. Captain Song asked me to rest for a few more days and arrange other trivial matters before one go on missions. Either way, there isn't much movement in Stone Ocean now. You joined the Ace Rescue team just like that? Tong Wu's face was expressionless, but his voice was filled with envy. Yes. Wang Ye continued eating his apple. How's your recovery? Is battle okay now? Of course. But after you leave, what about the missions in our rescue team? Tong Wu asked. Only Sister Han and I are left. Wang Ye looked at him speechlessly. Isn't it good to have just 2 people? Besides, I'm not leaving. As the captain, I still have to manage the team's affairs. Tong Wu had a this again expression. What kind of captain are you? He is. Sui Han bit her red lips. Wang Ye's life force is completely different from before. If I'm not wrong, he should have become an advanced evolver, right? Yes. Wang Yexiao looked at the confused Tong Wu and took another bite of the apple. The latter widened his eyes and was completely stunned. What kind of cultivation speed was this? A month ago, Wang Ye was still a rookie, but now he was the captain of the team? Asterisk. Eastern Base City. Wang Ye and Yu Shuiqin picked an off-road vehicle together. They chose the same vehicle as the camp. It was equipped with a 3-grade firearms and B3-grade armor. It was enough to be used in the wild. Then they went to the city center and chose a double-story apartment. Wang Ye had considered other base cities, but the danger level was not much different. He just wanted to live comfortably. East N0.1, 500,000 yuan per square meter. It was exquisitely decorated and they could move in immediately. The paperwork was done in just a few hours. Why are you so sulky today? On the balcony, Wang Ye gently hugged Yu Shuiqin. No, I'm not. Yu Shuiqin revealed a sweet smile. She looked into Wang Ye's eyes and said softly, well, a little. Is it because of your little sister? Wang Ye had browsed through the forum. After the battle between God He and Demonic Awakening, Shuling's no-show had caused a lot of controversies, but everyone still restrained themselves because the forum recorded everyone's real name. These people don't know anything and are just spouting nonsense. Yu Shuiqin pouted and was a little angry. She looked at Wang Ye with her beautiful eyes. What kind of person do you think my sister is? A lady. A very good-looking lady. Since she has a kind-hearted, gentle, and lovely sister, she must also have an excellent character. Wang Ye didn't even think about it. I'm not that good. Yu Shuiqin was a little embarrassed by the praise. Her watery eyes flickered. Although my younger sister is eccentric, she is kind-hearted and very smart. Unfortunately, the heavens are jealous of talents. She has been weak and sickly since she was young. When she was 10 years old, she even suffered from an incurable disease. Wang Ye quietly listened to her. So Shuling had such a past. The family used the best medical methods, but they could only help her extend her life. Seeing that her condition was getting worse and worse, my father put all the eggs in one basket and made her consume the blood sea's water, putting her in a desperate situation to survive. Yu Shuiqin sighed. At that time, we didn't expect her to become the third most powerful ability user in the world. We only hoped that she could survive. The god of luck favored her. She successfully evolved and awakened her ability. Shuling's cheating history. The family's talent was very strong. Xiao Qin also awakened her ability as soon as she evolved. Do you know about the national treasury? Yu Shuiqin said. Yes. Wang Yi nodded. He would be able to enter it soon. There are all kinds of evolution fruits, awakening fruits, special items, and super monster materials inside. More than half of them were contributed by my sister. Yu Shuiqin looked at Wang Yi. After becoming a perfect evolver, she rarely stayed in Huaxia. She's in various places in the world to collect all kinds of rare items, hoping to benefit more evolvers in Huaxia. She's full of hope for such a future. Wang Yi fell silent. He had guessed that there must be a reason why Shuling did not appear, but he did not expect that she had been silently contributing behind everyone's back. In Huaxia, there was always a group of people who were moving forward where no one could see, protecting the last pure land of this world. Gratitude. Dream housing area, government housing. Rows of 20-story tall buildings stood tall, with little vegetation. Whoosh! A flashy off-road vehicle drove in. The license plate number was W10122323. It instantly attracted the attention of the people in the community. Some young people who were more knowledgeable even widened their eyes and exclaimed repeatedly, "It's an off-road vehicle specially used by evolvers. I've seen it on TV before. It's at least 10 million yuan. It's even equipped with firearms. God, it's too extravagant. Are you blind? Can you see the license plate? It's a customized license plate of the Evolution Camp. This is the rescue team's car that only ace rescuers are qualified to drive. The legendary ace rescuers. The most awesome people in the Evolution Camp. Not far away. Yes, one don't know what to do now." Chen Tingyu was chatting with her neighbor downstairs when she suddenly saw an off-road car driving toward her. She stepped back and made way for it. Chi! The tires scraped the ground and the off-road vehicle stopped. The people who had rushed over to watch the show poked their heads out, wanting to see the person behind the wheel. Pa! The car door opened, and a familiar figure walked out. "Mom!" Wang Yi smiled. Chen Tingyu was stunned. She looked at her son's familiar face and then looked at the black off-road vehicle. "This car. Mine." Wang Ye's short words shocked Chen Tingyu. The neighbors around her were so envious that they were about to die. They kept clicking their tongues and laughing even more happily than Chen Tingyu. They kept talking. "Sister Chen, your son is so promising. I envy you so much, Sister Chen. When can you introduce a job for my son? By the way, Sister Chen, does your son have a girlfriend? I have 2 daughters. Does he want to meet them for a meal and see which one he likes? It's fine if he likes both of them." Chen Tingyu was speechless for a moment. "Brother!" Petite figure ran down from upstairs. She had an oval face and 2 ponytails. When she saw Wang Yi, she happily pounced on him. Wow, brother. This is your new car, right? It's so handsome. Can one sit in the passenger seat? There's a child safety seat in the back," Wang Yi said. "What? I've grown up a long time ago." Wang Xinchen touched the vehicle left and right, and her big eyes shone with a burning light. She suddenly remembered. "By the way, brother, what did you mean when you called to say that we're moving?" They were moving? Chun Tingyu was stunned. Literally. Wang Ye smiled. One bought a penthouse at East No I in the city center. Let's pack up and go. We can move in directly. East N0.1. That was one of the most expensive buildings in the eastern base city where the average price exceeded 500,000 per square meter. A penthouse was worth hundreds of millions. The surrounding people were dumbfounded. They lived in government housing. Such an existence was simply out of reach. Wow, brother, you're really awesome. Wang Xinchen jumped on Wang Ye in excitement. She quickly reacted. Wait for me. I'll go get the things right away. Mom. Hurry up. Stop spacing out. Yes, yes. Chun Tingyu choked back her tears with laughter as she was pulled upstairs by her daughter. Looking at her son, her happiness and surprise turned into a warm current of gratification and pride. Her son had made a name for himself. Chapter 95. There must be a problem if no one chooses such a good location. Translator. Nyoibo Studio Editor. Nyoibo Studio. East Number 1, 701. Wang Ye leaned against the balcony and looked outside. The scenery was beautiful. As one of the most expensive housing areas, there were a few buildings here that were not for sale. They were provided by the country as a welfare reward for evolvers who had made outstanding contributions, all equipped with expensive cultivation rooms. Strange, the 7th floor's location is so good, but to think no one chose it. Wang Ye looked upstairs. His mother and sister were busy cleaning up the house. The house was a full 200 square meters, with 4 bedrooms and a living room. It was much more comfortable than before. He did not need to squeeze into a small room with his brother anymore. Wait, then wouldn't he have no excuse to stay at Annabella's house and busy his hands? Not really. Rather, after moving here, they were even closer to each other. Wang Ye entered the independent cultivation room to take a look. The comfort, sound insulation, and vibration proofing were all pretty good. Then, he entered the Huaxia Evolver Center through facial recognition. His personal information had changed. He was now an ace rescuer. For Huaxia, the nurturing of evolvers was a long and orderly process. After becoming an advanced evolver, it was the harvest stage. They harvested a solid foundation with the ace rescuers as the most dazzling ones. National Treasury. Wang Ye quickly found it. The treasury was rich with countless items, from super monster materials to various special potions. They were all special items that could not be found in the evolver market and were all very precious. One could only use achievement points to exchange for them. W1, W13 Brain Activator for beginner evolver start from 1000 achievement points. T1, T6 Brain Activator for intermediate evolver start from 10,000 achievement points. N1, N3 Brain Activator for advanced evolver start from 100,000 achievement points. Wang Ye checked the Brain Activator category. Compared to the prices of the Brain Activators in the Gene Park, those in the National Treasury were not expensive at all. Could even be said to be half-free. The N-Series Brain Activators were useful to him since they could increase the levels of ability users. Other than that, there were also the F-Series Body Stimulants which could increase the fitness of genetic warriors. FL Body Stimulant, 10,000 achievement points. F2 Body Stimulant, 12,000 achievement points. F8 Body Stimulant, 24,000 achievement points. The new series had better effects. Compared to the Brain Activators, which used the cores of Awakening-type monsters as their main ingredient, the body stimulants were much cheaper. The price of the advanced F-Series body stimulants was even lower than that of the intermediate Brain Activators. However, advanced evolution fruits were much more expensive. The advanced awakening fruit was worth millions of achievement points. How much ill-gotten wealth did Han Rubin earn? Wang Ye sighed. He looked through the national treasury. If it wasn't for Xiao Qin, he wouldn't have known that more than half of these rare fruits, special items, and super monster materials came from Shuling. If there was a chance, he must meet this heroine. 11. F8 Body Stimulant. Wang Ye bought it and entered the delivery address. The achievement points that he had just obtained were instantly emptied. It was useless to save the points anyway. The most important thing was to improve his strength. The body stimulant had a characteristic, which was that it had to be used from a lower grade to the higher grades. If the body had absorbed a stronger body stimulant, the effects of weaker body stimulants would be greatly reduced. Wang Ye's next goal was to lead the Beyond Rescue team and destroy Stone Ocean. At that time, he could apply for the BL Blue Blood Potion. Although he didn't know how to use it, the effect would surely be much better than the advanced body stimulant. As for the advanced brain activator, he was not in a hurry. For now, his identity as an ability user was more of a support, and the increase it brought to his combat strength was limited. It had nothing to do with whether he had enough achievement points or not. Wang Ye entered Moonweb to cultivate. He switched multiple times between the cultivation technique area and the training area. He also comprehended the advanced control spell, which was the foundation of all ability spells. If he raised the level of his control spell, not only would he be able to master other ability spells faster, but he would also be able to control his ability more precisely and have stronger explosive power. Training over and over again, Wang Ye focused on his cultivation. After he became a level 7 ability user, his ability became even more powerful and difficult to control. He had enough comprehension in the cultivation technique area. What was left was to cultivate non-stop until he completely grasped it. Advanced control spell, Beginner J. A familiar light appeared. Wang Ye controlled a huge power to circulate throughout his body, and his cultivation level rose to another level. The total time he spent to achieve this was 17 hours. It was more than twice as fast as when he broke through from a beginner evolver to the intermediate rank. I've improved. Wang Ye knew how difficult it was to make the control spell reach the advanced rank. With the mastery and application of each ability spell, he had a better understanding of the entire cultivation system of ability users. With that, it was as if he had a clear direction, making his cultivation speed accelerate. Well, the most important point was that he was talented. His next step was to have the strengthening spell reach the advanced rank. Having just moved, Chun Tingyu bought a lot of vegetables and the family gathered to eat hot pot, which symbolized prosperity. By the way, where's Big Brother? It's already dark. Why isn't he back yet? Wang Ye picked up a piece of meat. Chun Tingyu paused. Didn't you tell your brother? About what? Wang Ye added some lettuce into the pot. Wang Xinchen stuffed a large meatball into her mouth and mumbled. What Mum means is, second brother, did you inform Big Brother about the move? Oh, one thought you would inform him. Wang Ye poured some pepper oil. What? One thought you told Ayang. Didn't you call Chunchen? Chun Tingyu said. Wang Xinchen knelt on the chair and picked up some food. How can this be the same, Mom? Second brother dotes on me the most. It's okay. The neighbors will tell eldest brother. Wang Yi said. But brother, the neighbors only know that we're moving. They don't know where we're moving to, Wang Xinchen said. The three of them fell silent. I'll give All Yang a call. Chun Tingyu had just stood up when her phone rang. She immediately picked it up. Hello, Ayang. Yes. You're coming over. Huh? All right, we'll wait for you. After hanging up the phone, Chun Tingyu smiled. All Yang is quite smart. He found out from the neighbors that we moved to East N 0.1 and is driving over excitedly. Let's eat while waiting for him. It's 100 million miles from the dream housing area to East N 0.1. Mom, would Big Brother's electric bike run out of energy halfway? An hour and a half later, Wang Yang walked into the house, panting and sweating profusely. He lay on the sofa, exhausted. When I was only 2 kilometers away, the electric bike ran out of energy. I'm so tired from pushing it. Take it as a form of exercise, Big Brother. Wang Xinchen sipped on her milk. You're getting married soon. Slimming down your belly will make you look more handsome in the photos. Marriage? It's not anytime soon. Wang Yang shook his head. What's wrong? Wang Yi looked over. To be honest, he had already guessed it when he saw his mother's troubled expression. Wang Yang hesitated for a moment. When one was having dinner with her parents, although they were friendly, they asked a lot of questions. They looked quite dissatisfied. The atmosphere at the dinner table was a little awkward. Wang Yi couldn't help but laugh. Well, you are trying to kidnap the daughter that they've raised for more than 20 years, no? Isn't it normal for them to be worried? Who wouldn't want their daughter to marry better? Wang Yang nodded stiffly. Just you and Mom went? Wang Ye looked at them. Chun Tingyu nodded. Did they ask about your house, car, and savings? Wang Ye said. Wang Yang lowered his head and nodded. Parents' jobs, family members, and your job? Wang Ye said. They asked me all of that. Wang Yang sighed. All right then. It was hopeless. But on the other hand, it was also a touchstone that proved that his sister-in-law's character was not bad. Those who were willing to suffer with men were all good women. You should have brought little sis along, Wang Yi said. His mom and big brother were too honest and did not know how to be flexible. Yes, yes, yes. Wang Xinchen chimed in. What should I do? Wang Yang had a pleading look on his face and was about to cry. Call sister-in-law again and see when her parents are free. Let's have dinner at home. I'll help you settle the matter, Wang Yi said calmly. Okay. I'll make the call now. Wang Yang said immediately. They agreed on dinner tomorrow. Wang Yi gave a few instructions and was about to return to the cultivation room to continue cultivating when a familiar loud voice came from the balcony next door. Wang Ye's eyes widened. Wow, sis, your chest muscles are so strong. Stupid. Why are you wearing my underwear? Are your breasts that big? Wang Yi touched his forehead. Good Lord. He should have guessed it long ago. There must be a problem if no one chose such a good location. Peace residential area. The family of three sat on the sofa with solemn expressions. Dad, Mom, Yang and I are truly in love. Pretty girl gritted her teeth. I know. The bespectacled father rubbed his balding head and frowned. But his conditions are really too bad. If you get together with him, you'll suffer in the future. I'm not afraid, Dad. Didn't you and Mom suffer like this in the past? The pretty girl said seriously. That's why we don't want you to suffer again. Her mother's face was already wrinkled. He still has a younger brother and sister to take care of. As the eldest brother, his responsibilities are too heavy. He has to deliver takeaways every day after work just to support the family. The pretty girl said, one like his sense of responsibility. Didn't you say it, Mom? It doesn't matter if a man is poor, but he must have ambition, commitment, and a sense of responsibility. Only then can his family be happy, just like Dad. It doesn't matter if he has money or not. Dad, Mom, as long as All Yang treats me sincerely and we live happily, it's fine. We'll work hard to earn money together, be filial to our parents, and take care of his younger siblings. I think money is far less important than a person's character. Silly child. The corners of her mother's eyes were a little moist, and she was sobbing. Their daughter was too similar to her. Sigh. Her father took off his glasses, wiped them, and sighed. Chapter 96. Their daughter's future is stable. Translator. Nyoibo Studio Editor. Nyoibo Studio. The next morning, Wang Yi came out of the cultivation room. His advanced strengthening spell had reached the beginner stage at dawn. With the advanced control spell as the foundation, he quickly succeeded in cultivating the strengthening spell, which was the easiest to master. The upper limit was increased to 220%. When he cultivated it to the perfection stage in the future, the advanced strengthening spell could strengthen his physical fitness by 300%. It was quite terrifying, simple and crude. After that, Wang Yi began to practice his saber techniques, more specifically the foundation of the 18 sets of high-level saber techniques on Moonweb, the 36 forms of the advanced saber techniques. Wang Yi was looking forward to getting the limit break skill. He already had the impregnable comprehensive saber technique, as well as the triangle saber technique which simplified the complicated moves. Both limit break skills could be considered a jack of all trades within the dual blade style, and it could be used perfectly with any saber technique. The limit break skill of the 36 forms of the advanced saber techniques was surely going to be the same. Wang Yi opened his interface. Level 6 Genetic Warrior 90%. The effect of the high-level evolution fruit was still ongoing. The effects of the fruit on the first 3 days were the best. Based on the current progress, it would not be a problem for him to break through to level 7. He also had a tube of F8 body stimulant. He had bought it last night and the potion was already delivered early this morning. The efficiency was quite high. Wang Ye planned to use it after he finished absorbing the energy from the advanced evolution fruit. His strength was increasing step by step. Wang Ye was confident that he could defeat the evil demon, Aitza, head-on if he encountered the latter again. However, the other party's proficiency in the gravity spell was indeed high and she could fly. It was easy to defeat her, but she was not so easy to kill. That being said, his plan was almost formulated. Ding! While eating breakfast, Wang Ye received 2 messages. Transferred into your digital currency account. 100 million yuan. Transferred to your digital currency account. 18 million yuan. Both were from Annabella. 118 million. After deducting the 100 million yuan for his personal combat suit, he still had more than 32 million yuan in his account. Rich. Soon, he received a video call from Annabella. Good morning, darling dash. An exquisitely dressed Annabella appeared on the screen. She had a smile on her face, and the white necklace on her chest was particularly eye-catching. Every time he saw her, she was dressed in a different style, but she was always beautiful and moving. Even though he knew that her figure was flat as a chessboard, he still couldn't help but be attracted and take a few more glances at her. Did you just get up, or did you not sleep? Wang Ye ate his porridge. I slept for a while. I'm going to shoot a magazine cover now. Annabella pouted her red lips and looked at the camera. She said worriedly, Are my eyes a little swollen? No, they're very pretty, Wang Ye said sincerely. Annabella, in clothes, was very beautiful. She was the most well-dressed woman he had ever seen. However, when she wasn't wearing anything, she was just as flat as a plane. Of course. Annabella blinked her big eyes, her long black eyelashes charming and moving. By the way, did you receive the money? Yeah, thanks. Wang Ye pressed the hard-boiled egg on the table and peeled it. Remember to thank me tonight. Annabella looked at Wang Ye with an annoyed smile. One can't talk to you anymore. One have to leave immediately. See you tonight. Okay? The call ended. Wang Xinchen, who was sitting opposite him, narrowed her eyes. Who is it? My future sister-in-law? She smiled. Eat your food. Wang Ye glanced at her. She sounds different from the girl last time. Wang Xinchen smiled and said, How many sisters-in-law do I have? 12. Wang Ye ignored his gossipy sister. He looked at the messages in the group and suddenly exclaimed. In the West 101 Rescue Team group, a profile picture of someone who had been in seclusion for a long time appeared. Huang Zirwei. I broke through. Song Shuyi. Brother Rue is so awesome. Cheers.jpg. Cheers.jpg. Song Shuyi. You've really amazed me.jpg. Song Shuyi. Awesome. Awesome. Applause for you. Human Panda Claps.jpg. Oh my god. So he joined a group of praises? Brother Rue was still the same, very proud of himself. He should be feeling very good now. However, he might not know that during the 10 days of his seclusion, a lot of things had happened. Not only did Shao Qin break through before him, but he had also become his boss. Brother Rue was going to be so embarrassed. Wang Yi, at Song Shuyi, why are you spamming the group chat? Did you secretly wear your sister's clothes again? Song Shuyi, Black Man Staring.jpg. Huang Zirwei. After chatting with the group members for a while, Wang Yi left for the gene park. He took the equipment and made the final payment, then walked out of the laboratory in satisfaction under Xiao Cheng's furious roars. Xiao Cheng was a person who didn't mean what he said. He said that he never wanted to see him again. But was this something he could control? Wang Yi only took one saber, the highest grade Max Moonblade. As he had yet to decide which advanced saber technique he would take up as his minor, he decided that Xiao Cheng would owe him for the time being. He would let the other party have some time to calm down first before going to ask for something else again. Following this, Wang Yi headed to Peace Residential Area. He wanted to help his big brother Wang Yang settle his marriage before setting off for his mission. In all honesty, Wang Ye felt that his future sister-in-law was not bad. In this world, there were too few women who wouldn't be picky about men's backgrounds, didn't want men's money, and only pursued love. They were rare, and one should never let them go if one landed a woman like that. As for her family, that was a normal reaction. Could only be said that Wang Yang was too honest. He did not even have the basic sugarcoating and answering skills. However, it was probably because of his honesty that he attracted his girlfriend. The chemistry between people was indeed very mystical. Peace residential area. Zhang Wenwen's family was already waiting at the entrance of the neighborhood. They must show good manners. They could let their hosts wait. If Wang Yang hadn't insisted, they would have gone to the dream housing area by themselves. After talking to their daughter yesterday, the parents had thought it through. Relationships were destined. Some things could not be forced. In fact, they were quite satisfied with Wang Yang. Although he didn't have any great ambitions, he was honest, diligent, and filial to his parents. He would be a good son-in-law, other than the fact that he might not have much money. But they had social security, so they didn't need that much either. As long as their daughter was happy, everything else. Oh? Zhang Wenwen's family was stunned when they saw a brand-new off-road vehicle screech to a stop in front of them. It wasn't an express car or a business car. It was an off-road vehicle equipped with weapons that could drive in the wild. Such a vehicle costs at least tens of millions each. They were even more confused when they saw Wang Yang open the car door and get out in a hurry. All Yang, did you rent this? Zhang Wenwen was dumbfounded. Wenwen, don't talk nonsense. This car can't be rented. Only evolvers can drive it. Besides, Father Zhang said immediately. Father Zhang's eyes widened when he saw the W10123323 license plate. A customized license plate. This was the symbol of an ace rescuer. Father Zhang, who was experienced and knowledgeable, suddenly felt his legs go weak. Forget about ace rescuers, even elite rescuers were people that commoners like them could only dream of. Help me stand. Father Zhang placed his hand on Mother Zhang's shoulder, sighing at the fearlessness of ignorance. Dad, what's wrong? Zhang Wenwen also noticed her father's abnormality and asked with concern. Father Zhang coughed a few times, straightened his back, and looked at Wang Yang. This is 11. It's my brother's. Wang Yang smiled, revealing 2 rows of white teeth. He pointed at Wang Ye, who was in the driver's seat with the car window rolled down, and said proudly, Uncle, Auntie, my brother is an ace rescuer of the evolution camp. Everyone, let's talk in the car. There are too many people here. Wang Ye greeted them with a smile. Okay. Zhang Wenwen and her family got into the car. Unknowingly, many people had gathered at the entrance of the neighborhood. They were pointing with envy. In the car. Ah Yang, why didn't you tell me? Zhang Wenwen rebuked. I just found out too. Wang Yang scratched his head. Yesterday, when I got home from work, they were already gone. One looked at the empty house and was so confused for a while. One thought a thief had visited. You never told me about your brother before. Zhang Wenwen scolded. It's just, one feel that my brother is my brother, and I am me. One still hope to rely on my own hands to give you happiness. Wang Yang said honestly. Then at least say something. Blockhead. Zhang Wenwen was speechless. She stole a glance at Wang Ye, who was driving. She was a little afraid, but more than that, she was pleasantly surprised. She did not expect Wang Yang's brother to have such a powerful background. It was unimaginable. Just now, her father had already secretly explained to her the identity of an ace rescuer and how noble it was. In the entire Eastern Bay City, they were top figures. It was impossible for commoners to meet one usually, let alone become in-laws. Ah, this isn't the way to dream housing area, right? Mother Zhang suddenly realized. Oh, Auntie, we don't live in dream housing area anymore. My brother bought a house in the city center, East End 0.1. My mother and sister are living there now too. Wang Yang explained. East End 0.1. A mansion in the city center. 500,000 yuan per square meter. Father Zhang and Mother Zhang's breathing quickened. They looked at each other and could not hide their joy. The surprise came too suddenly, and they were caught off guard. The younger brother of their future son-in-law was so outstanding. To have such an in-law, their daughter's future was stable. Perhaps this was a fool's luck. The two smiled and clasped their hands together. Asterisk. Stone Ocean. Encampment. Demonic awakening lost. The blood demon priest was half naked. His long and muscular arms spread out. There was a layer of white spots on his bald shiny head that extended to his face like white lightning. Huaxia has a deep foundation. The evil demon, Aizi, leaned against priest and smiled. Demonic awakening has been bossing around the world for too long, and they're a little too arrogant. Losing to God he isn't shameful. I didn't expect them to lose to Xia Wuguang though. Priest mocked. Aizi licked her plump lips. I really want to taste Xia Wuguang's blood. It must be very special. Priest's eyes flashed with a blood-red light. This is our best chance. All attention has been drawn to demonic awakening, and the most troublesome person in the eastern base city, Xia Wuguang, has also left. Added with the information we have, we will surely be able to hit the eastern base city's weakness and catch them off guard. That's right, Aizi giggled. One really want to see those humans panicking. It must be fun. Priest said with ambition. As long as the plan goes smoothly, you and I will be able to break through and become true demons. Not only will Stone Ocean be able to establish a foothold in Huaxia then, but we will also become the fourth super-demonic human organization in the world. Yes, Aizi smiled and said, everything is going according to plan. Chapter 97. Target. Stone Ocean. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. In the morning, Wang Ye woke up. It had been a long time since he had a good night's sleep. He was feeling very energetic and his fatigue was gone. Wang Ye put on his brand new personal combat suit neatly. It had an A3 defense coefficient, which was the current highest level of technology in the laboratory. The vacation was over. It was time to set off again. He left Annabella's house and knocked out the paparazzi. Then, he returned to East N0.1, which was only a wall away. While having breakfast, he browsed through yesterday's events. Hot news! Xia Wuguang defeated True Demon Yinren. The Evolver Forum was in a frenzy. True Demon Yinren was one of the 3 true demons from Demonic Awakening who had besieged God He before. At that time, True Demon Amber was killed and True Demon Vidra was seriously injured while the cunning True Demon Yinren escaped after being injured. He then returned to the northern base city and made a comeback. He had originally thought that he could bully Huaxia since God He was gone, but he didn't expect Xia Wuguang to appear. With the strength of an advanced evolver, Xia Wuguang fought a true demon head-on and defeated True Demon Yinren, making the latter's injuries even worse. Even though he couldn't kill the true demon, it was enough to raise the humans' morale. He was the new hope of Huaxia. Brother Xia is indeed amazing. Wang Ye sighed. He was the strongest evolver under the 9 perfection rank evolvers in Moonweb's combat area. This victory was crucial. Wang Ye set off for the evolution camp. The off-road vehicle with the license plate W10123323 sped along the road. It was far more eye-catching than a sports car. Not only was it a symbol of status but also strength. His eldest brother, Wang Yang's matter had been settled yesterday. Within the time his sister-in-law's family got into the car and entered East N0.1, everything went smoothly. In addition to the fact that the two had already hit it off, the parents hit it off immediately as well. They agreed on an auspicious day and began to prepare for the marriage. He did not need to worry about these. After settling his family matters and thanking Annabella, Wang Ye was prepared to focus on dealing with Stone Ocean. That was the strongest demonic human organization in Eastern Huaxia with more than 10 intermediate demonic human organizations affiliated to it. Their leader, the Blood Demon Priest, had unfathomable strength and had killed many advanced evolvers. Their strategist, the evil demon Aizi, was insidious and cunning, killing people without shedding blood. They had 4 level 9 blood demons under them, namely Prisoner, Green Baby, Anemone, and Rotten. Below them were hundreds of level 8 and level 7 blood demons. Wang Ye stayed in the East Camp, the headquarters of the Evolution Camp, looking through information and taking notes. He looked into the rise of Stone Ocean and its development, and how it grew stronger step by step. He researched how this unremarkable intermediate demonic human organization had evolved and annexed other advanced demonic human organizations in eastern Huaxia to the point it gradually became a stubborn stone that could not be removed. Ambition, strength, and wisdom could not be underestimated. The most troublesome one was not the leader, priest, but the strategist, Aizi. Without her, Shizhihai would never have the scale and strength it has now. What did you get? East Camp's commander looked at Wang Ye. We have to eliminate the evil demon, Aizi. Wang Ye hit the nail on the head. It's difficult. She has joined Stone Ocean for 2 years, but the ace rescue teams of all 4 camps can't do anything to her. The Beyond rescue team of your camp has also failed many times. Isn't everyone the same? Wang Ye smiled. All. The East Camp's commander smiled bitterly. That was heart-piercing. Don't worry. They won't be able to hop around for long. Wang Ye put away the reports and his notebook, then bowed slightly to the East Camp's commander. Thank you for the information, Commander. See you next time. All right. Looking at Wang Ye's back as he left, the East Camp's commander felt his heart tremble for no reason. Was he really confident? Stone Ocean was an organization that the 4 ace rescue teams couldn't handle even after 2 years. Yet he, a rookie, had a solution? Newborn calves were not afraid of tigers. Having confidence was always a good thing. At the very least, this was a rookie who was willing to use his brain, unlike the original Beyond Rescue team. It had been 2 years, but no one from the team had come here to ask for information from him. Wang Ye sorted out the information in the car. After reading the notes carefully from the beginning, he pondered for a long time. From case after case, battle after battle, to Stone Ocean's development and growth, one could see a lot, especially when they had a strategist. Order was a good thing, but correspondingly it also made flaw exposure possible, allowing the deployment to be traceable. Got it. Wang Ye had a rough idea in his mind, and his plan to deal with Stone Ocean had taken shape. He called Captain Song. Beep. No one picked up. Then he dialed Brother Bao's number. Beep. Still no one picked up. My head hurts. Wang Ye suddenly felt like he was leading useless teammates. He seemed to be able to empathize with Zirwei now. He could escape the younger sister, but he couldn't escape the elder sister. Xiaoqin was still the best. She was meticulous, intelligent, pure, beautiful, and sweet. A top-notch teammate. Zirwei also ended his holiday today. He should be in the defense area now, so 1 foot 11 inches. Take a look at him on the way. Wang Ye drove to the West Camp. Asterisk. Defense area. Brother Rui, where's Sister Qin? Song Shui asked. Xiao Qin is cultivating at home. She didn't pick up my call, so she might be in seclusion, Huang Zirwei said. Seclusion. Song Shui widened her eyes in anticipation. Is Sister Qin about to break through? Probably. With her talent, it's about time for her to break through to the intermediate evolver. Huang Zirwei pondered and said. Song Shui revealed an envious look. You guys are all so powerful. I'm the weakest in the rescue team. I've only just reached level 3. My sister is already nagging me, saying that Wang Ye has joined the ace rescue team, but I haven't even been promoted to the elite rescue team. I didn't get a promotion either. Huang Zirwei complained in his heart. Chatting with Shui always gave him inexplicable blows. I heard that he was recommended by Captain Xia. Huang Zirwei was stunned when he heard the news yesterday. But thinking about it, the lunatic Wang Ye had even killed a level 7 demonic human. It was normal for him to join the Beyond Rescue team since it lacked people. Fortunately, he was now an intermediate evolver. He was back on the same starting line as Wang Ye. Even though Wang Ye was running a little faster, he still had a chance to catch up. In the distance, dust flew as an off-road vehicle sped over. The car door opened and a familiar figure got out. Song Shui's eyes lit up and she ran over. Brother Ye, you're here. I missed you so much. I missed you too. Wang Ye smiled and opened his arms. Song Shui retracted her hands and crossed them to protect her shoulders. Wang Ye was puzzled. Brother Rui said that it's dangerous for girls to get too close to you, Song Shui said carefully. Dangerous my ass. Could she get pregnant? Zirwei was slandering him behind his back again. Wang Ye knocked her head. You're not a girl. Are you already 18? Song Shui nodded repeatedly. That's right then. You're already a woman now. Do I look like a bad person? Wang Ye said. Song Shui shook her head. That's right. Wang Ye nodded in satisfaction. It had been a long time since they last met, but Shui was still so silly and adorable. Hi, Zirwei. Long time no see. Wang Ye walked over with a smile. Congratulations, ace rescuer. Huang Zirwei, smiling, stretched out his hand and paused for a moment. I'll catch up to you soon. I'm looking forward to it. What mission do you plan to take? Wang Ye asked with a smile. I haven't decided yet. One wanted to discuss it after Xiao Qin came, but she seems to be in seclusion. Yes, she's at Xiao Han's place, training her ability user combat skills, Wang Ye said. Xiao Han? Sui Han from the Elite Rescue Team No. 7? Huang Zirwei suddenly realized something. Yes. Wang Ye nodded. Because the Elite Rescue Team No. 7 is about to go on a cleanup mission. They don't have enough manpower, so I asked Xiao Qin to take over first. Huang Zirwei was a little confused, but he quickly sorted out his thoughts. You mean, Xiao Qin is already an intermediate evolver. Xiao Qin broke through in less than 2 days into your seclusion. She then used the T6 brain activator and is now rushing to become a level 5 ability user. Wang Ye looked at Huang Zirwei with a smile. He loved to see him lose his composure like this. Sister Qin is so awesome. Song Shui's eyes sparkled as she said in admiration. Huang Zirwei took a deep breath. Calm down. Smile. He was fine. He didn't mind at all. Xiao Qin successfully becoming an intermediate evolver was something to be happy about. This way, their team's combat strength would be even stronger. That was not right. Wang Yi sent Xiao Qin to the Elite Rescue Team No. 7. So wasn't there only he and Shui left in the West 101 rescue team? Wang Yi asked Xiao Qin to go? Why? How could he make Xiao Qin go? Question marks swirled in Huang Zirwei's head as he suddenly heard Wang Yi and Song Shui's conversation. Brother Yi, is what my sister said true? Have you really become an advanced evolver? Song Shui pulled Wang Yi. Did you break the evolution camp's record? That's right. I just broke through not long ago. It's nothing. I just slightly advanced the record by a month. Wang Yi said humbly. Boom. Huang Zirwei's mind instantly exploded. He was in a state of confusion and self-doubt. Advanced evolver. Wang Yi broke through. When? How did he become an advanced evolver? 2 months? Only 2 months. It was over. He recalled how he had just smiled and shamelessly boasted to Wang Yi that he would catch up soon. Huang Zirwei's face turned green. He felt as if he had nowhere to put his hands, and his toes dug deep into the ground. It was so embarrassing. The Beyond Rescue Team's encampment. After entering the martial arts field, Wang Yi quickly found Captain Song and Brother Bao. The two of them were fighting fiercely. Rather, Bao Yuanding was beaten up. Song Shirwei's giant hammer struck like a giant god. It was unreasonable and heaven-shaking, making Wang Yi tremble in fear. Innate divine strength. If the other party were to punch his chest with her small fists, a few of his ribs would be broken. After a long time, the two stopped fighting. Hey, when did Xiao Yi arrive? Song Shirwei raised her eyebrows. Her short hair was covered in sweat. She rolled up her vest and wiped it off, making Wang Ye's eyes widen. Wasn't this sister too bold? He could already see half of her boobs. Shui was not lying. She was huge. I just arrived. I called you guys, Wang Yi said. Oh, we were in actual combat training, so we didn't hear you. Song Shirwei gulped down some water. The water droplets at the corner of her mouth flowed into her deep cleavage, making Wang Yi inexplicably have the urge to help her wipe it off. Kid, are you done? Bao Yuanding walked over with his bald head and grinned. He pointed at the martial arts arena and said, Do you want to have a match with Captain Song? No. Yeah. Wang Ye looked at the two of them. What about you guys? Song Shirwei and Bao Yuanding looked over. Let's get to work after you're done. Wang Ye smiled, and a light flashed in his eyes. Target. Stone Ocean. Chapter 98. Finally here. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. Apart from Song Shirwei and Bao Yuanding, the West Camp's commander had also arrived in the conference hall. This was the new Beyond Rescue team's first meeting. Looking at Song Shirwei and Bao Yuanding, who found the meeting hall very unfamiliar, the West Camp's commander couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Images appeared in his mind. Mission start. Go, go, go. Go, go. Let's kill our way there first. Motherfucker. We'll kill those demonic humans. The past was unbearable to recall. As the commander, he could not interfere with the operation of the Ace Rescue Team, nor could he attempt to guide them. It's been a week since the 4 camps' joint operation. Commander, one didn't participate in it before, so how is the progress now? Wang Ye didn't ask Song Shirwei because he knew how she would answer. Not good. The West Camp's commander shook his head. Each camp is working on its own and finding it hard to reconcile with each other. Stone Ocean is quite cunning. Other than appearing a few times by the Lu River, they haven't made any moves. Was it like this before? Wang Ye asked. Yes. Wang Ye nodded. As the strongest evolvers in their respective camps, it was not easy to convince them that they needed cooperation. We don't need those bunch of soft shrimps. As long as we know where the Stone Ocean's encampment is, Old Bao and I will just charge over. Song Shirwei held her head high and puffed out her chest, her battle intent burning. Who gave Song Shirwei her confidence? Shi? What did the chief say? Wang Ye didn't bother saying anything to Song Shirwei, since she wouldn't understand anyway. Without any concrete clues, the chief can't mediate and can only maintain the current state. The West Camp's commander looked at Wang Ye. But if there is any progress in the operation and the chief gives the order, the commanders will cooperate. Understood. Wang Ye understood what the West Camp's commander meant. All right. Then let's make the Beyond Rescue team deliver a good start. Wang Ye laughed heartily and tried to blend into the team atmosphere. Xiao Yi. Do you know where Stone Ocean's encampment is? Song Shirwei's eyes lit up. No, Wang Ye huffed. It wasn't like he could predict the future. They had been investigating for 2 years without any results. So how could he find out in a day? Is that so? Song Shirwei was slightly disappointed. How are we going to deliver a good start? Are we going to clean up the Lu River as well? Bao Yuanding was full of fighting spirit and impatiently said, Go, go, go. Those were just smoke bombs released by Stone Ocean, Wang Ye said. You'll catch a few shrimps at most. There won't even be any demonic humans above level 7 there. At most, you'll find the encampment of an intermediate demonic human organization. We haven't found any encampment these days, only some scattered demonic humans, the West Camp's commander said. Lu River's area is huge. It's very difficult to investigate. Currently, only the Windstorm Rescue Team of the East Camp and the Smart Rescue Team of the North Camp are continuing to search. We'll find one sooner or later, Wang Ye said. Judging from past cases, there should be quite a few intermediate demonic human encampments by the Lu River. They're just well hidden. To Stone Ocean, they're all chess pieces that will be used sooner or later. So you mean, Stone Ocean has already released the signal to take action? The West Camp's commander was deep in thought. Wang Ye said, the defeat of demonic awakening has greatly damaged Huaxia's vitality. Now is the best time for all the advanced demonic human organizations in Huaxia. When Huaxia recovers, or when demonic awakening's forces infiltrate Huaxia, I'm afraid they won't have a foothold anymore. Looking at Stone Ocean's style of doing things in the past few years, they are ruthless and ambitious. If they were to miss this opportunity, they couldn't possibly have become a giant that has annexed multiple advanced demonic human organizations. Taking a step back, if Stone Ocean still chooses to hide and be timid, we won't need to take such a short-sighted opponent seriously. The West Camp's commander looked at Wang Ye. Then what do you think their next move will be? What do you think the demonic humanic organization's goal is? Wang Ye asked in return. I know that. Attack Huaxia. Song Shirwei interrupted. That's an operation, Wang Ye said. Not a goal. Oh. Song Shirwei thought about it carefully and suddenly realized. Eat Huaxia. Believe it or not, they would eat her. Wang Ye glanced at her. Other than Huaxia, demonic awakening has already infiltrated the 3 big countries. Have they eaten those countries? Did they, old Bao? Song Shirwei looked at Bao Yuanding. The latter had no expression on his face, as if he was in a trance. No, the West Camp's commander shook his head. Control is their goal. Demonic humans don't have the ability to produce or reproduce. They only know how to kill, hunt, and enjoy themselves. To control the countries and treat humans as resources is their ultimate goal. Song Shirwei nodded her head in a half-understanding manner. The commander is talking about the 3 super demonic human organizations. Although this is the ultimate goal of every demonic human organization, Wang Ye said, it's definitely not what the current Stone Ocean is pursuing. With the help of the brain, the evil demon Aitza, Stone Ocean has been developing steadily from the beginning to the end. They never bite off more than they can chew. Huaxia is not something they can swallow, even if it's just the eastern base city. Then what do they want? Song Shirwei's mind was already in tangles. It's very simple. They want to become the 4th super demonic human organization, Wang Ye said. Otherwise, no matter how much they get in Huaxia, they'll only be benefiting demonic awakening and paving the way for them. Are you saying that they want to produce true demons? The West Camp's commander suddenly understood. Yes. The image of Aitza appeared in Wang Ye's mind. The scene from that day was still deeply etched in his mind. Remember, my name is Aitza, the future true demon Aitza. How do they become true demons? Song Shirwei was very confused. The blood of evolvers, especially the blood of advanced evolvers, Wang Ye said. It's a great tonic for level 9 demonic humans. There's no faster way to improve than this. If one were Aitza, I would definitely exhaust all means to make a true demon appear in Stone Ocean before demonic awakening invades Huaxia for the 2nd time. He hit the nail on the head. It suddenly became clear. The West Camp's commander looked at Wang Ye deeply. I have been convinced by you. So, what do you think Stone Ocean will do next? Where are the advanced evolvers? Wang Ye said directly. Song Shirwei lowered her head to look at herself, then at Bao Yuanding beside her. She said in a daze, in the evolution camp? They're also in the gene park and the base's defense division, the West Camp's commander said. No. Wang Ye shook his head. The 3 major evolver organizations are impregnable and help each other. They can be said to be the 3 fortresses of the eastern base city. They even blocked the monster raid. Although Stone Ocean is powerful, it's not to the point where it's so desperate. Where else? Song Shirwei was confused. Wang Ye's gaze swept across the area. Other than the eastern base city, where else can we find advanced evolvers with weak defense? Song Shirwei and Bao Yuanding shook their heads blankly. Wang Ye's eyes flashed as he slowly said, the reserve base city. The reserve base city had a B3 grade defense system, which was enough to withstand the attack of nightmare-level monsters. Within the base city, guardians from the base defense division's guardian department were guarding the city. They were responsible for killing the hell-level monsters around the base city. City Center Universal Hotel. Will Stone Ocean really come? Song Shirwei's head was still full of question marks. I don't know. Bao Yuanding didn't even try wrapping his head around all this. He simply laughed heartily and said, let's just wait. If we don't do anything, we're only staying in the defense area anyway. There's an 80% chance, Wang Ye replied. What about the remaining 20%? Song Shirwei asked. I don't know. Wang Ye shrugged. He wasn't Zhuge Liang, who could be considered to have never missed out on anything. He simply deduced the target's action from their motive, inferring their goal from the information he had. This was all he could deduce. Even so, he was still quite confident. Didn't you say it yourself, Sister Rue? You guys will fight while I'll contribute my brains. Why? It's just the first day and you don't trust me already? Wang Ye blinked. No, no. Song Shirwei shook her head. I believe you, very much so. Yes, he had almost figured out how to deal with Sister Rue. Done. If it's fast, it'll be within 2 days. If it's slow, it won't be more than a week. Wang Ye pondered while he said, if they don't take action after more than a week, it will mean that there's a disagreement within Stone Ocean. All right, I'll wait here for a week, Song Shirwei said decisively. Wang Ye cultivated while waiting. His strength continued to increase. Level 7 Genetic Warrior. After absorbing the Advanced Evolution Fruit for 3 days, the effect gradually weakened, but he had successfully crossed the level threshold. Now, his physical strength had reached the standard of an advanced evolver, 30,000. Compared to the 10,000 physical strength that was level SIXS threshold, it was more than twice as much. If he activated the strengthening spell, his physical quality would then be very close to the level 9 threshold. Since he dared to find trouble with Stone Ocean, Wang Ye naturally had confidence. Perhaps he might not be able to deal with a level 9 demonic human now, but it would not be a problem if the opponent was a level 8 demonic human, let alone a level 7 one. Most importantly, his strength was still increasing. 2%, 3%, level 7, 5%. The energy of the Advanced Evolution Fruit was about to be exhausted, so Wang Ye was ready to absorb the F8 body stimulant next. However, before that, he had to make a breakthrough in his combat skills. After practicing on Moonweb for 2 days, Wang Ye finally mastered the advanced basic saber techniques. 36 forms of the advanced saber techniques, beginner F. Light flashed before his eyes. Wang Ye opened his interface but didn't level up the technique. Although it was only a basic saber technique, his potential points were not enough to raise it to perfection. After we're done defending the reserve base city, I'll go farm hell-level monsters. Wang Ye lay on the big bed and opened his eyes. His gaze swept across the messy room. Beside him was Song Shirwei, who was sleeping soundly. She was wearing a tank top and hot pants, revealing her firm tan skin. One of her feet was on the bald man on the ground, and the other was on him. She really did not think of herself as a woman at all. Wang Ye got down from the bed and ate something to fill his stomach. As he was browsing the forum, his phone suddenly rang. It was from the commander. Is that so? Wang Ye's eyes lit up. Just as I expected. They'll ambush the encampment at night to distract us. Yes, I understand. Leave this to us. No need for assistance. Yes, we will follow the original plan. Then that's it for now. The call ended. Behind him were the two from the Beyond Rescue team who had already woken up. Their eyes were filled with battle intent. Those bastards have finally appeared. Ha ha ha. There was a black footprint on Bao Yuending's head. Crack, crack. Song Shirwei clenched her hands and snapped her fingers. She gritted her teeth and said word by word, "They're finally here." Yes. Wang Ye glanced at her. Could she pull up her shirt straps first? Chapter 99. Why be courteous with demonic humans? Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. The night was quiet. More than 10 black shadows were flying on the empty street at a speed that was so fast that it was impossible to see them clearly. Why are you taking a detour? Green baby. Don't have * king go the wrong way. Idiot, this is called avoiding the most concentrated point of sight. Itza planned the route based on the information of the human spy, so that we can avoid alerting the defense of the reserve base city as much as possible while delivering the biggest hit first. It's not a big deal to alarm them. With our strength, no one can fight against us. Are you stupid? If the base city is in chaos, it will be difficult to find prey. Haha, that's true. By the way, how many advanced evolvers are there here? 5. The reserve base city is guarded by the Advanced Guardian Team number 3. The leader is Li Yunqing, a level 8 genetic warrior. He practices the Thunder Leopard evolution technique and is good at using swords. I'll deal with him. D****. Remember to leave me some blood. The remaining 4 level 7 ones are for you. The 2 demonic humans in the lead divided their prey without any restraint. With their strength, indeed, no one in the reserve base city could compete with them. The most powerful person here from the base defense division was only a level 8 genetic warrior. In contrast, they had 4 level 8 demonic humans under them, and they had brought as many as 12 level 7 demonic humans with them. As for them, they were both genuine level 9 blood demons, 2 of the 4 stone ocean leaders who made people tremble in fear. Blood demon Green Baby and blood demon Rotten. Let's hurry up. Rotten, after you're done, go to the external patrol department immediately. There are many intermediate evolvers there. We'll eat the meat and leave some soup for our brothers. Green Baby had a hairless baby face and large pieces of green moss stuck to his skin. He looked very scary. I know. That woman, Aitza, has instructed us to eat as fast as possible and then create as much chaos as possible. Rotten was much bigger than Green Baby. His skin was rotten and disgusting as if maggots were crawling on it. When the time comes, listen to my instructions. Retreat when it's time to retreat. Don't ruin Priest and Aitza's plan, Green Baby said. Got it. Rotten was a little impatient, and his eyes flashed with a bloody light. Are we there yet? I can't wait any longer. Just in front. It's that gray building that's completely sealed off. It doesn't show on the map, Green Baby said. Our prey is inside. Ha 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 ha. I'm starving. One can finally eat to my heart's content. Rotten couldn't wait and sped up. His fists were like 2 battering rams, blasting open the tightly shut door. Boom! The moment the door was broken open, a golden light suddenly appeared in front of Rotten and descended from the sky. It was as if Mount Tai was pressing down on him, suffocating him. Boom! Rotten used his arm to block the attack, and his skin and flesh split open, and his bones broke. Fortunately, he reacted quickly and retreated immediately. He roared angrily, "You're courting death. You guys are the ones who will die." With a head of short hair and shiny earrings, Song Shirwei held a golden hammer in one hand and blocked the door with her explosive figure. She looked coldly at the 18 demonic humans and had a domineering aura. Whoosh! The enraged Rotten charged forward. Song Shirwei's eyes were bright as she raised her golden hammer and attacked head-on. Boom! 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 The collision of extreme strength sounded the prelude to the battle. The blood demons under Rotten charged at Song Shirwei at the same time. Their eyes were filled with the desire for blood. Green Baby's expression was gloomy as he looked around vigilantly. 5 figures appeared on the right behind him. They were the 5 members of the Advanced Guardian Team number 3, namely the leader Li Yunqing and 4 Advanced Guardians. A bald man with 3 claw marks on his head emerged from the left. He was holding a silver axe and grinning at him. Stop looking, stupid demonic human. Your opponent is me. Bao Yuanding roared and charged at Green Baby. Go! Green Baby waved his hand, and the blood demons under him charged forward. It's the Beyond Rescue Team's Captain Song Shirwei and Bao Yuanding. Xia Wuguang isn't here, so there's nothing to be afraid of. In addition to Li Yunqing and the 4 Advanced Guardians, we still have the advantage. Green Baby quickly judged the situation. Although he didn't know why the Beyond Rescue Team would appear here, the situation was even better. They currently had the advantage in numbers. If they could kill the level 9 genetic warrior Song Shirwei, the blood of a top-notch evolver, although it would not allow him to become a true demon, it was enough for him to surpass Prisoner and become the strongest of the 4 Stone Ocean's leaders. I'll let that fool Rotten exhaust some of her battle strength first. 1 foot 11 inches kill 2 level 8 ones first. Thinking of this, Green Baby quickly charged towards the weaker Li Yunqing. Not far away, Wang Ye was also watching. My guess has been correct. Priest and Aitza didn't show up. Wang Ye looked at his watch and said, 2 of the 4 leaders are here. Continue to follow the plan. Make it more realistic. The demonic humans might have spies. Alright, that's all for now. I'll contact you later. He ended the call with the West Camp's commander. Wang Ye quickly scanned the battlefield. This was the first time he had witnessed Sister Rui's full strength. She was invincible. With her hammer, she took on 9 demonic humans head-on and was actually not at a disadvantage. In contrast, the situation on the other side was hard to say. Green Baby was stronger than Rotten. His level 9 strength was so strong that Li Yunqing found it difficult to resist and was forced to retreat. The other team members were engaged in a fierce battle with the other demonic humans. Whoosh! Wang Ye quickly joined the battle. The twin blades appeared and he replaced Bao Yuending's position without hesitation. With one blade he used the comprehensive saber technique while using the triangle saber technique with the other. He used both limit break skills to open the way. "Go deal with Green Baby, Brother Bao," Wang Yi said concisely. "All right." Bao Yuending's eyes lit up, and his fighting spirit soared. The Silver Stream battle axe knocked down a level 7 demonic human, and he roared as he charged toward Green Baby who was suppressing Li Yunqing. Couldn't he just sneak attack? Wang Yi cursed silently. The Max Moon Saber blocked a level 8 blood demon that was attacking him, and borrowed the momentum to attack the level 7 blood demon that Bao Yuanding had sent flying. Thunder Rush. The moment he attacked, his attack power was doubled. His attack was comparable to that of a level 8 genetic warrior. When he executed the Perfection Stage Saber technique, Wang Yi instantly injured the level 7 blood demon. Before the other party could react, the Max Moon Saber cleanly chopped off his head. Why be courteous with demonic humans? Fast! Wang Yi didn't care about the level 8 blood demon chasing him. He turned around and attacked the other level 7 blood demons. He would first crush the noobs, then slowly deal with the stronger ones. Swoosh! 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 Wang Yi blended into the Advanced Guardian Team number 3 and killed the demonic humans left and right, instantly breaking the balance. In a few moments, the ground was covered with the corpses of many level 7 blood demons. What happened? By the time Green Baby, who was being besieged by Bao Yuanding and Li Yunqing, reacted, the demonic human's advantage in numbers was already gone. A level 8 blood demon under Rotten had even been killed with the hammer. The level 7 blood demons left in his team, only 2. Chi! The blade flashed, and another level 7 blood demon's knees were cut off and he fell to the ground, letting out a miserable cry. Then, he was killed by a group of advanced guardians. Who was he? Pictures and names appeared in Green Baby's mind, but he could not find a match at all. They had a list of all the advanced evolvers in the eastern base city, but none of them were the other party. A new advanced evolver. Green Baby thought to himself. The other party was a level 7 genetic warrior that he didn't think much of, but the former was very good at sneak attacks. Bastard! Green Baby blocked and retreated. Then, he suddenly changed his direction and attacked Wang Yi. He wanted to get rid of this troublesome thing. The combat sword in Green Baby's hand drew an arc of light. With his powerful physical strength as a level 9 blood demon, coupled with his exquisite sword technique, Green Baby was confident that he could severely injure or even kill this cunning human. Finally, Wang Yi had long been waiting. The reason he hadn't used his ability was to lure Green Baby. The other party was even more impatient than he had expected. Did he really think that he was just a level 7 genetic warrior? Comprehensive saber technique. He changed his saber move but still couldn't block the terrifying force. The 4 leaders of Stone Ocean were indeed quite capable. Wang Ye's eyes flickered. He had already planned this. The thunder saber in his right hand instantly lit up. If he couldn't block it, then he wouldn't. Advanced strengthening spell. A 220% boost was instantly unleashed, raising his body to the threshold of level 9. Wang Yi completely gave up on defense and used the Thunder Saber to cast the Limit Break skill without any warning. He knew very well that once his strength was exposed, Green Baby would be on guard and he would not have such a good opportunity again. This attack must be the strongest. Thunder rumbled as streaks of lightning condensed into 1,000 bolts of furious thunder. Wang Ye's body was frantically mobilizing his strength, pushing it to the limit. Green Baby's expression was slightly grave. He could vaguely feel the power of Wang Ye's attack, but he was in a difficult position now, and he didn't care either. He was a level 9 blood demon. Green Baby had absolute confidence in his physical strength and attack power. The other party was just a level 7 genetic warrior. Could the other party possibly instantly kill him? TSK. The wild blade broke through Wang Ye's defense, but a mirror-like shield suddenly appeared and blocked the attack. Couldn't go any deeper. Green Baby's expression was horrified. At this moment, Wang Ye's saber came crashing down. Limit break skill. Thousand Thunder. Boom! The limit of 5 times explosive force was unleashed at this moment. Wang Ye's attack power had reached its peak, as well as his body. Screech. The endless force shattered the level 9 blood demon's body, which was even stronger than an A3 combat suit. Green Baby's eyes widened in shock. The terrifying saber force swept through his body, tearing him apart in pain and sending his flesh and blood flying. Pong! Green Baby died miserably on the spot, not a patch of skin on him intact. The terrifying power crashed into the building behind him, creating ruins and dust. The left shoulder of Wang Ye's combat suit was slightly torn. He retreated 10 meters before standing still, like a god of war in the fierce battlefield. Li Yunqing and Bao Yuanding, who were chasing after Green Body, were dumbfounded. Instant kill? Among Stone Ocean's 4 leaders, the second-ranked Green Baby had been killed by Wang Ye in one strike? Let's end this quickly. Wang Ye flew past the 2 of them and charged at the level 8 blood demons. Full power. With the enhancement of the strengthening spell, Wang Ye used the dual blade style to take on the blood demons head-on. Thunderclap. Triangle saber technique. Furious thunder. Boom! 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 Wang Ye no longer held back and was brimming with killing intent. With 3 slashes, he cleanly dealt with another level 8 blood demon. This was his true combat strength. His ability was at its limit, but the overall situation was already set. Wang Ye retreated to the side and observed the situation while recovering his ability. Sister Rui was also winning. Of the 9 demonic humans who had attacked her, other than Rotten, who was still resisting stubbornly, the rest had all been smashed. Bang bang bang. Wang Ye admired Sister Rui's violent aesthetics. There was a surge in the surging waves, and there was a sense of shock in the bombardment. Each strike was stronger than the last, and its power increased exponentially. Looking at Rotten being smashed into minced meat by the powerful golden hammer, Wang Ye couldn't put his emotions into words. It was straightforward, refreshing. She was so violent and shocking. He liked her style. Chapter 100. Heh, interesting. Translator. Nioibo Studio Editor. Nioibo Studio. 18 advanced demonic humans were wiped out. The intense battle razed the surroundings to the ground. This was a beautiful counterattack, not giving Stone Ocean's demonic humans any chance. Amazing! Kid, you actually killed Green Baby? Bao Yuanding extended his huge palm and patted Wang Ye's shoulder. I just caught him off guard. Sister Rui is the real powerful one. Looking at the unharmed Song Shirwei, who was still full of fighting spirit, Wang Ye was deeply amazed. Even if it was a 1-on-18 fight today, it wouldn't be a problem for Sister Rui. This strength, this endurance, it's amazing. It would be even better if she could tone it down a little, though. Behind her, the base defense division's encampment was, a pile of ruins. It was all destroyed by her. It's normal for the captain to be powerful. After all, she's the strongest warrior in the Ace Rescue Team. Bao Yuanding laughed loudly. In Stone Ocean, other than Priest, no one else is her match. But you, TSK. When are we going to spar? Did he want to take revenge? No way. Thank you for saving us. Li Yunqing and the members of the Advanced Guardian Team number 3 walked over and said seriously, if you hadn't come in time to inform us, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Li Yunqing felt as if he had escaped death. He had been fighting with Green Baby just now, and it had been hard for him to deal with just one level 9 blood demon. 18 demonic humans, they might not have even been able to escape. It's a small matter. Song Shirwei laughed heartily and pointed at Wang Ye. If you want to thank someone, thank Xiao Yi. If he didn't predict that the demonic human would find trouble with you, we wouldn't have come all the way here. Sooner or later he would become De Yi. Wang Ye was very dissatisfied with this form of address. Thank you, Brother Wang. Li Yunqing took a deep look at Wang Ye. He didn't pay much attention to Wang Ye when they first met. After all, he was just a rookie in the ace rescue team. He did not expect that the other party was the one who hid the deepest. Not only was Wang Ye's strength unfathomable, having killed Green Baby alone, but from Captain Song's words, he was the one who predicted the enemy's attack this time. The Beyond Rescue team was no longer the same as before, strong but brainless. "You're welcome," Wang Ye said humbly. "Humph. That cunning Aiza actually only sent 2 small fries over and didn't even show herself." Song Shirwei put the golden hammer on her shoulder, looking as if she had not had enough. "Small fries, sister, those were 2 of the 4 Stone Ocean leaders. She should be outside the eastern base city now." Wang Ye's words were shocking. Song Shirwei's eyes widened as she stared straight at Wang Ye. "What did you say?" Bao Yuanding and Li Yunqing also looked over. In Stone Ocean, the one who has the greatest hope of breaking through and becoming a true demon is Priest. In addition, he is the leader of Stone Ocean and holds great power. Therefore, all of the plans of Aiza will revolve around him. Where Priest is, Stone Ocean's real target is there. Wang Ye looked at Song Shirwei, who didn't understand him at all. "It's very simple. What Priest needs is the blood of the highest quality. It must come from a level 9 genetic warrior. The reserve base city can't satisfy him." "Didn't you say that their target is the reserve base city?" Song Shirwei's mind was in a mess. "I'm talking about their next step, not their goal," Wang Ye said. "For Stone Ocean, the risk of entering the eastern base city is too high, so they have to remove the risk and proceed step by step. First, they will attack the encampment to create chaos and distract us. Then, they will attack the reserve base city, kill and cause more chaos and create false targets. Let's assume that if we hadn't appeared here, what would have happened?" Li Yunqing said in a low voice. "We would be killed. With the demonic humans' ferocity, their next step would be to massacre the entire reserve base city, search for more avoivers, and absorb their blood." "Right. Then, what will the eastern base city do?" Wang Ye said. Li Yunqing's expression was unsightly. "The Ace Card rescue teams and the base defense division will send reinforcements. Scatter the forces and defeat them separately," Wang Ye said. "If one were Aiza, one would decide whether to ambush the reinforcements or attack the eastern base city based on the intensity of the rescue. I would choose the method with the highest returns." "This group of bastards," Bao Yuanding, whose big bald head was still printed with a black footprint, seemed to understand. "Let's go, old Bao. Let's charge over." Song Shirwei was furious. "Don't worry, wait for the news." Wang Ye stopped them. "It's a long way from the reserve base city to the eastern base city. By the time you guys get there, the battle will have ended long ago. I've been in contact with the West Camp's commander. There won't be any problems." "Ha!" Song Shirwei was a little disappointed. "There will be plenty of opportunities to fight, Sister Rue." Wang Ye reached out his palm to pat Song Shirwei's elastic teres minor and comforted her. "This is only the beginning. Soon we will uproot Stone Ocean. Don't you dare lie to me." Song Shirwei stared at Wang Ye. "Pinky swear." Wang Ye extended his pinky. Song Shirwei stretched out her finger without hesitation. "Then you have to listen to me." "Of course. 1 foot 11 inches definitely listen to you." "Okay." Sister Rue was very pure and powerful, very easy to control. Outside the eastern base city, the long ears of Aiza stood erect, and a faint smile hung on her pretty face. Her blood-red eyes seemed to be able to see through everything. Behind her stood a 3-meter-tall blood demon. His body was more than twice the size of Aiza. His body leaned forward slightly, and there were thick scales on his neck. His cold and sinister blood-red eyes hid madness, and it was as if he was Aiza's guardian. The blood demon, prisoner, the strongest of the 4 leaders. "Inform Priest to cancel the operation." Aiza smiled. "Why?" Prisoner sounded confused. "They've found out." Aiza was very calm. "How do you know?" Prisoner asked. "Time reaction. The base defense division and the Ace rescue team are almost synchronized. They set off as soon as the reserve base city was in trouble. It was as if they knew. They were too frank. Moreover, The three vehicles are traveling at almost the same speed, forming an iron triangle. They are looking out for each other and helping each other. It's obvious that they are guarding against an ambush. When did you see the Base Defense Division and the Ace Rescue Team have such a tacit understanding? In addition, in the Eastern Base City, the future center of the Gene Park has not made any moves. It is too quiet. Most importantly, Green Baby hasn't sent any news yet. Are they in trouble? Prisoner asked coldly. Yes, he might be dead. The Eastern Base City reacted too quickly this time. It's completely different from the past. Go back and investigate. What's going on? Has a traitor appeared among us? Prisoner's voice was bone-piercing. It's possible. But the bigger possibility is that a powerful person has appeared in the Eastern Base City. Aitsa smiled. Hey, interesting. Is that so? It's okay. Let's talk when we get back. Have the three Ace rescue teams sweep the area around the Eastern Base City and see if they can find anything. Wang Ye ended the call with the West Camp's commander. He pondered for a moment. When he looked up, he saw three faces anxiously waiting for an answer. Stone Ocean has retreated, Wang Ye said. It should be that Aitsa discovered our deployment and stopped in time. Sneaking an attack on the reserve base city was their first move. Since they failed this move, Aitsa wouldn't rush to make a second move. It was the rule of Stone Ocean to be steady. Aitsa was indeed smart. Damn. These cunning demonic humans. Bao Yuending's face was filled with displeasure. Cowardly bandits. Song Shirwei raised her eyebrows. They only know how to hide all day. The failure of this operation has already taken a huge toll on them. Wang Yi laughed. 2 of the 4 leaders are gone, and 16 advanced blood demons have been killed. This is definitely the most painful loss in Stone Ocean in the past 2 years. There were only about 100 advanced blood demons in Stone Ocean. What should we do next? Song Shirwei looked at Wang Yi with her beautiful eyes. She was completely convinced. Let's go back to the Eastern Base City. The 3 of us aren't enough to overturn Stone Ocean, Wang Yi said. But with today's battle record as a stepping stone, one believes it's enough to move the chief and form a joint operation with the Beyond Rescue Team as the core and the 3 other Ace Rescue Teams as the support. We will completely wipe out Stone Ocean. ***. East Camp. Evolution Camp Headquarters. It was overcrowded. Other than the chief and the 4 commanders, the members of the 3 Ace Rescue Teams, the Windstorm Rescue Team, the Super Rescue Team, and the Smart Rescue Team were all gathered as well. This was the largest conference. Green Baby and Rotten have been killed. 18 advanced demonic humans have been killed. The captain of the Windstorm Rescue Team, Zhao Qi, looked at the impressive results of the Beyond Rescue Team and was both envious and impressed. They had fought against Stone Ocean for so long, but they had never won so easily before. This time, Aitsa suffered a huge setback. We have been completely outdone by them this time. Dong Yingchang was happy and emotional. Did they get lucky? Having competed with the Beyond Rescue Team for so many years, Zhao Qi was very clear about their opponent's capabilities. In terms of combat strength, they were indeed strong. Song Shirwei alone could beat both of them. However, they only knew how to fight and kill. They never used their brains. In terms of the completion rate of demon exterminating missions, the Windstorm Rescue Team had always been in the lead. It was before, but not this time. The East Camp's commander recalled Wang Yi, who had asked him for information 2 days ago. Zhao Qi didn't know, but the 4 commanders knew the inside story. This was a premeditated and planned ambush by the Beyond Rescue Team. The effect was obvious. Even though Stone Ocean did not appear, they found many clues in the follow-up search. Stone Ocean had indeed ambushed outside the Eastern Base City, proving that Wang Ye's deduction was true. It's impossible for Song Shirwei to be so powerful, Zhao Qi pondered while saying. It's even more impossible for Bao Yuanding. Could it be that Xia Wuguang discovered something? No, he doesn't have the brains either. Neither. It's a rookie, Wang Yi, the East Camp's commander said. Him? Zhao Qi was stunned. His eyes flickered. The super rookie who broke Xia Wuguang's record? Yes, this plan was all arranged by him. The East Camp's commander was deeply impressed. He's a genius who can make precise decisions, reading into the future. He's far more talented than he is in cultivation. Here he comes. The surrounding voices instantly fell silent. 3 figures slowly walked in from outside the door, and everyone's eyes turned to the handsome figure behind Song Shirwei. Rookie, Wang Ye.